Hello, hello, everyone. Gaming Jeans, I see you. I see Steed. Everyone else, hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, the unknown person is here early now. Welcome in, welcome in. And for those who don't know, the new killer is on the public test server. I'm not going to be doing that right now because these hours, it tends to be you want to play killer and you wait for that. Too long queue for me. I have no patience for it. But if you have Steam out there, you can switch to the public test server and give it a shot. The new killer is pretty shiny. It does have guards that you can throw at the survivors, and basically the killer version of Wiretap, among other things. I'm looking forward to that when I get around to it. But tonight, as promised, we're gonna play some Blight. It's gonna be a mess. But at least we're gonna look pretty good doing it. I did buy this fella. So we're gonna ferry people over to the underworld. You know, after maybe a few games, when I get my shit together. Okay, last time we played him, looks like he was doing some Floods of Rage, some Dragon's Grip, some Jolt, and some Eruption. Not really sure if that's where we're gonna sit, but for the first game, we're gonna do it. No more Haunted by Daylight. It's gonna be kind of sad, so we'll go back to the old BP by other means. Ready up here? Actually, no, we can't. So before we do that, there should be a challenge for Blight. There should be challenges for Blight. We've been kind of dodging those for some time. Devotion, was it? I think it was the one after that. Relatively recently. Not the current one. They had a new one since. So over here somewhere. They had Nurse and Blight things. There we go. There we go. Hit 6 survivors while performing a lethal rush as the Blight. In a single trial. How many times will it take? How many times will it take? But we are ready. We are ready. Dang, it's a new killer. Pyramid Head. Blight. No, we're doing Blight. I'm not gonna get to play the new killer right now because I don't want to wait the queue time. For all I know, maybe the queues aren't that bad right now at this hour, but doing 10-hour stream in the dead zone, odds are it would get pretty slow pretty quickly because only a very small percentage of the population goes over there. If you play the survivor side, you can get to see other people playing the killer pretty regularly. That's not my speed. That's not my speed. If I could play the night killer right now, quickly, I would do it. We're doing the Blight thing. So, how's everybody doing while I'm waiting? Hopefully the public test hasn't taken too much of this population away. Seems unlikely. Seems unlikely. Yes, if you're relatively new here, I do go around and play most of the killers. Most of them, here and there. Although my main is Pyramid Head. I don't sentence everyone to unlimited hours of Dorito Daddy. Although some don't mind, I think overall. Variety is good. Variety is good. These days, make up the stream with variety of games. We get variety of killers. I'll take the coin and the back of him there. It's pretty nice. Got Meg, I've got Dwight, I've got Kate. Waiting for a 4. It's been ages since I've used Floods of Rage. 4 Scourge checks with survivors unhooked from a Scourge check. All other survivors have their auras revealed. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I've seen many Blights use something similar to this. Pretty similar. Between all of my time not playing him, so maybe it'll be alright. Also, possibly want to switch that out to maybe the Hex. We'll see, we'll see. I just feel bad about taking Hexes in if I don't cover it with you. I'm going to keep the nicer add-ons for later. Shadowborn might actually be a good plan, since I'm kind of a baby. See how much of a disaster the first round is before we change anything. Ada seems to be like coming back around to being slightly more popular for some reason. The longest time she started like falling off since the release. No, I see them fairly regularly again. Don't know what's up with that. I do not know. Positional offering. Because they think I'm scary. Little do they know, right now, I'm probably not. It's okay, Blight. We love you anyway. We love all killers, just some more than others. He has to grow on us some. RPD. I don't know if I need RPD in my life to start this. Killer! Just for science. First time I played Blight, I didn't understand that you can multiple ricochet off stuff. I was a big silly and I only hit things once, maybe twice, and it's like, oh, how is this supposed to work? And I realized how many tokens this man actually has to do this. See, this is what happens. Wasted a token on bad aim. Another one. Yeah! That's the Blight life. The baby one, anyway. So, welcome in, Raw. How's it going? Who this? Recharge is better than I thought it was. I think I'm running out the add-on that helps me a little bit. And if you don't use all those tokens, if you stop, you still gotta do the injection. Get a little bit of a reprieve there. Finish the gen. One day, baby Blight will in-game flip into Master Blight. Yeah. Said basically every stream before we actually tried this again. Then it's one of the ones you gotta put the time in. You just have to. You just have to. Still got a dragon script over there. I didn't hear anybody scream. Oh my goodness. Ada, come back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where you going? Where you going? No, lady, I don't have blood favor, and it would require me to actually hit you first anyway. Tokens are back up. You're here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, fine. Well, fine. I want to kick that generator so bad. It's not got that much on it, but it's like... This is what we usually do. How dare you? How dare you? I don't have anything that breaks it instantaneously right now. Fall down. I'm gonna definitely get another gen while I'm sciencing this. You know it. You know it. Come back here. RPD, maybe not the way you want to start. Figuring out how to do this, friends. That was not where my eyes were. Like, I know I don't have flesh, but the eyes are there. Let me down. Let me down. Never do you realize how precise this game is until you play a character like this one. I'm back here, you. You do have it that hard. Like me, you have to pause on that or it never works for you. Oops. Like, honestly, that should have been a hit normally. While I'm trying to figure out how to rush, maybe not so much. Come back here, Ada. Come back here, Ada. There you go. There you go. Hit this. One more gen to go. I didn't really plan on playing heavy gen this time anyway. We are looking just to science this more. Oh, somebody different. That's somebody different. Come back here. Wait. Aren't you just here? Anyway. Found you again. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Generator. Gonna check over this way. Should be able to make that. Tough map for sure, right? I can see how when you're used to it, any map will be fine. But the first science, not so much, not so much. Hanging out here. Knows how to slow his roll pretty decently. I got one on the gate over here, on the left. We can get there. Would be nice. The gate. GG, Ada. GG. Crawl, girl, crawl. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, you still got Dwight here, right? Somewhere we still got Dwight. Go to the other side. Unfortunately, that one's on a stir chest. But it would require someone to get her down anyway, so we're just two. It's not gonna do much for me. Gotta fail to learn, right? We knew what we were in for. We knew. Last one does not want to let me. Does not want to let me back on that. Hi, you. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, you all credit your lives to that Ada. Kinda. Mostly on my wanting to just science. I do like that skirt shift though. That's pretty solid. Kind of makes me wonder, why don't I use more of that instead of barbecue? But the barbecue happens every time if they're far away. That one's only if you get the right hooks. So you kind of have to have the right RNG with skirt hooks. Maybe be like, gotta eat somehow. Gotta eat somehow. Alright, ready him up again. Try again, baby Blight. Try again. Yeah. Even got that nauseous looking green that we enjoy so much. The hands on his body, I just noticed. I didn't really buy it for that, but now look at that. It's totally my thing right there. Totally my thing. The spirits of the people he's brought through on his body. Wild. Good job, art department. Their attention to detail tends to be pretty A+. Tends to be. Go this way, keep spending. I do have plenty of different perks to still pick up on him. The monster shrine over there. For people who are too scared to even unhook their friends. David King, Laurie Strode, Fingman. I know your name, Fing. Trust me. I played this game enough. Jonah Vasquez. The new Survivor, Vittorio, coming with that knife. Pretty cool looking, too. He's getting the same kind of thirst that they give, say, Felix. Oh boy. Good looking older gentleman. That's what Vittorio is. I have no idea what perks come with him. I wasn't really paying much attention compared to the knights. The knights and all of the guards. So it's like the Nemesis pet energy, only you actually have control over them and their AI is much better. Move over Nemi. There's a new pet commander type killer in town. Let's go, Laurie. I'm playing Blight. I'm extra impatient. Blight kind of does fit that much. Like, I just want to run. I just want to go. Non-stop action. Non-stop go. Only thing about this skin also, coming back to that, is it's a set. So I can't mix and match this like you can some of his other skins. But the good news is Blight is one of the killers where I can do that. I start collecting. I do have a nice rift skin. I have that purple one they had a few rifts ago. Looks pretty decent. Maybe some other stuff too. Hardly even looked. I was just too excited to use this one. He wants to go. He's gotta go. The Blight also has a shiny blighted skin. I almost got that one instead. Almost. Maybe later. The one who I try to keep myself one thing at a time. Enjoy their one thing. Which has been working for DBD as a whole as a game. Maybe not so much the costume aesthetic stuff. So this time can be an improvement from the last time. I'd say even in that game, between the first attempt to rush and the end, it got a little better. I've seen Blights do this one pretty dang nicely. Will those Blights be me this time? We'll find out. Some more manageable energy. Hey! Hey, we did the thing! Dropping early pallets, but I want Fang anyway. I have a noise indicator when I hit 5. Well, if I do, I did not hear it because I was busy attacking this Fang. Hey, do I jump on this? Nope. Nope! That's right, Fang. I kind of just let you go because shiny thing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Didn't run into anything. But you did blow your dead heart. Look at that. Haha, you think I know what I'm doing. Go check over here. I did pop the generator onto that side. Jolts. Somebody was working. I popped that gen. What are you doing? What are you doing? Allowing me to M1 things? How could you? Should be one of these. With the hex there, that would have been kind of a nicer deal. It's hardly worth kicking. Hardly worth kicking. What are you up to over here? What are you up to? No! Blight mad! Blight mad! They're acting funny. I guess they would be acting funny since... Oh, there's the impact. Since I am a baby, they're probably some babies too. I want around to that side. Technically could have looked around even more off of that scourge hook and saw the rest of the crew. We were kind of happy with what we caught for the time being. Alrighty. Unless somebody in this general direction. How many times am I gonna just like run too far and stuff? But not on this. Ricochet, ricochet. Oh, hi. Who else do we have over here? Oh no! Oh no! No scourge hook. Sad times. Sad times. They still have the other one on the hook still as well. Lori, go save the team! I need you to rescue them. Put you down over here. You thought you blended into that grass? You kinda did. Lori and her priorities. Which one was that? She got main gen though. She got main gen. We go this way? Where do we go? Where are we here? This is the one we want to get first. Oh, we want to get that one first. Oh, we're dropping pallets first. Okay. I see you. I see you. Oh! Well, Ferryman again. Your turn. It's just your time. Alright, got that one down. Third hook. Why not? Oh. I think this is attainable. I believe. Since that other one's a second hook already. The wrong order, Lori. You rescued everybody in the wrong order. Somebody's gonna have to go all the way over there. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. It's okay. This is fine. Not the one we really wanted. I can do this one. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, man, no! Yoink. Scourge hook with basement. Basement it is. Oh, even the weapon's so awesome. Just skeletons. Well, the good news is you guys don't have to go into the basement again. Bad news is you 4 gens. Sure you do. 4 gens. Only 3 of you. Live wire. Da, 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 da. Pick up? Yes, thank you. That's not a scourge hook. You're no fun. That's too far, I think. We're going over here. Settle for this. No! Hit that corner! Just promise hitting everything and continuing on. Where you at now? Oh my goodness, you gotta be quieter than that. How many times have I put you on hook? I think this is not gonna be very useful. Actually, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not fearing them completing gens. What are we doing over here? Alright, did I miss that one? I suppose. Turn this in. Turn that in. already in. I'm too scared to help you through. Alright, there's you. There's you, running my way. Everyone like that. Oh, don't double. It's cursed. It's all cursed. Scourge hook. Scourge hook. I don't really need it at this point. 2 left. And you're already dead. I don't think it counts as on hook when you die. This is not far. Wish I could break this. Wish I could just break this so running into it. Howdy, doggo. How are you? Me and Lori. Uh-oh. Doggo showed up and summoned the hatch. Now, where's our Lori? Not on that gate. Did I just hear her? Hear her? There she is. Lori could not conceal her coughing for anything. News. Oh, that hooks out. Bad news. There's another one over here. We still have our touch of Halloween out here. Rush, rush. Every time I start a rush counts a point. No, every time I collide in something. The farm is real! That's fame kind of killer. The kind I can farm extra points at the end on. 25 BP at a time. That was good until I witnessed the hatch smack. How are you? I'm well, I'm well. Doing swell, doing swell. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't make it look like I know what I'm doing, guys. Don't do that. GG's. Ready up. Do it again. It's kind of working for us. I don't even know what the Blight Mori looks like. Leave the follow. Dumpster Truck Debbie. It's a wild name. I like it. Go, go, go. We must go. Carlos, Jane, David. And Ferryman. The roach slap. The roach like the horse from The Witcher, or roach like roach? Because if it's roach, that's nasty. Horse, okay. Silent Reaper, Firefly Love, Eggs, and it's your boy Beast. Say with the right inflection. Alright. Spend these points. Spend them. I miss my blood hunt. I miss my blood hunt. Mystery box. It still gives me some common add-ons since we're still in the icons that are the Halloween thing. Not sure what's up with that. Anyway. It's like taunting me. You think this is something special? Nope, no it is not. Advanced switch. Alright. Let's do it. 21 prestige on that Jane. The Pied Piper. Spraywood? You don't think I'm ready for Spraywood? Got 1,000 rods. Slotted. Technically, that's still a thing without the blood hunt. It's just not the same. It's not the same. Even just playing on Blight makes me extra hyper. Maybe that's all the candy I've been eating the last few days. Spam. Too much sugar. Too much sugar. Nice big open map again. This might be the only killer where I feel like, yeah, open map. This is the way. This is the way. It's good to know some killers are into that. That's most of the maps, right? So the new map, it looks like the haze in it is obnoxious. Something between exterior and interior. Has a lot of different little buildings. Also, to my understanding, I think it has some like reuse stuff. Different kind of filter. Guess we'll have to work with it when it comes. Oh, this one already, right? You hit that fence. I kinda wish it would rattle like a chain fence should. You can't have everything. Ooh. I'm glad I jumped off this because the noise is a little scary. Carrie probably comes up on you pretty fast and furious, right? I see you. I see you. There's a lot of people that kind of like peek out and look. I play killers I don't usually play. It's significant. It's kind of funny. And this one walked into me like she's me. Like no matter how close killer sound, I will still walk right into him. Because that's just a thing I do. This isn't the basement, right? That would just be too easy. That would be too easy. Probably should have opened this up before I... Let's put him down real quick. Somebody else is on that. It's Jane too. I hear that whining. Probably don't want to be doing that crew. Oh, it's your boy Beast just went down because he touched the wrong thing. Did not be doing that. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Will he wiggle? Let's find out. Dragon's grip though. That dragon's grip. Will it improve my grip here? Oh no, what are you doing? You're in no situation to be over here with me. Trying to get your friend out of here. Is that what's up here? Is that what's up? Around that outside. I don't know if I care for that right now. We're gonna do this instead. The scourge hook. I'm gonna use that one. They're kind of friendly to me. There's somewhere, but the one's over this way now. There's somebody over here. I saw you move. Motion detected. Not sure exactly where. Oh, here we go. See why Shadowborn would work pretty well here. And maybe I will slot that. Technically, they're around. They're around. Oh, hi. Blood, I see blood. New killer perks look scary for survivors. Yeah, they got the equivalent of the killer wiretap. That's what I basically think of it as. And some other things. Basically, it's to be expected. New killer's gonna shift some meta pretty hard. It'll be a tough time for survivors if we had to guess. Oh, somebody be working up here. Somebody! Asking for trouble. They didn't stick around like this. At least they didn't. Somebody's here though. Oh. Oh. That's not a thing man over here. Come back here, you. Come back here, you. Oh! No! Don't help me like this. Sure took. Not where I want it. Not where I want it. Are you in the other one? I have questions. I have questions. Also, in my opinion, the new killer looks a little boring. You're not a pet class man? Basically what I think of it. Like, people like me who enjoy the Nimmy zombies but always wish they were a little bit more over the top. And then the new killer is for you. If you're not into that sort of thing, setting patrols of your pets and stuff going around, then the new killer kinda gonna suck. Looks cool, but Billy's looks exactly, yeah. Well, to be honest, I hope it's not for everyone. Because then we won't have a ton of people playing it. Because you can't tell. I'm pretty into that sort of thing. It's kind of exciting. Kind of exciting. The temptation to just be disgusting on Blight. Very high. Very high. I'll break this first. He ran out to that left side. Let him do that. Where did we end up actually dropping her? Where's she going? Where are you going? I do want a scourge hook. Would be nice. Yeah, we'll right back to it. See, that wasn't scourge hook. I didn't even look. Whoops. Whoops. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this thing? No. Oh, goodness. The baby class on survivors is pretty high right now. Can I? Can I? I'll see why not. This hook is so out of the way for everything else. Obviously one there and the one that finished the gen, right? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. No, I'm gonna run into like this. There we go. Functional. Functional. Disgustingly so. No. No, no. Around that corner. Put this one up on 1, 2. What are you doing, Jane? You're just so over it. Just so over it. Oh, you too? You too? What are you doing? What are you doing? Everybody out here wants to die. What? What are we doing? Why are you looking up? Why are you helping? Blight, you're on our side. Souls of the damned to hell. Friend. Hades. Gotta take them. Look up like a psycho. Bye. Bye-bye. These survivors are goofs. Really? Really? It's true. It's true. Who knows what we're gonna put Jane? Everybody else is blowing out the hooks on her. These just knew it was coming. Where'd my Jane go? Somewhere around. Somewhere. Not sure where. I guess I'll turn this in. Where did you crawl off to, Jane? I saw you crawling really fast earlier. I don't think she's changed her mind on that, despite everyone else looking to die. Maybe she didn't want to. There's a hatch somewhere. Ah, the slightly off angles to run into things. Good times, good times. Properly checked out here. We need to practice. Scourge hooks. Oh, that popped in my head. I'm looking for hatch, though. My tokens back. I only do it at 5. Yeah, I guess that's what it's telling me. You didn't crawl away, Jane. I'll put you on a hook and get this over with faster. Since you did. Hatch temptation too strong. Too strong. Inside of me? Like, properly looked around there, right? Right? Aha! I hear it. Now, where were you again? Jane, my friend. One of these corners. Somewhere. Don't worry, you'll bleed out soon. We can't find you. Well, that time it let me run into the fence. The difference between skirting against it and hitting into it. Pretty small. Pretty small. It does have an indicator when I hit the 5 tokens. It's ready to go again. Good to know. Good to know. It was in this corner. I still have a hook here. That's how I know. She could be anywhere by now. Anywhere. I'm gonna bleed out before I find her. I'm listening. I'm listening. Out here in the corner. What? That is a collision. There you go. Doing the flick thing. She's dead. She's dead. Go on to the next one. Sorry, Jade. I didn't actually want to bleed you out. I'm not that kind of toxic. Welp. Another one of those. How many games will it take of that happening before everybody's sweaty? GG's. Thank you, unknown person. We go again. Nope, wait, no, cancel. I wanted to put Shadowborn in, see how that feels. What do I want to take out instead then? I guess I'll drop the eruption. Might not feel nice. Might not feel nice. Where's my Shadowborn? There it is. I see you. I see you. Nice. Fun fact, I also forgot, I think, to take my motion sickness pills. So, you know, Shadowborn, probably a good plan. See if that helps. I'm slightly feeling it. I'm slightly feeling it already. Bamboozle. If it doesn't, since I remember now, I will. We all ready. Nia, pizza delivery guy. Bill, Reduxed. Ariana, Lori, and Hero of Hope, Lori. These two have duo energy. If not, maybe all of them. Slightly staggered loading. Flashlight on Hero of Hope. And my Blight matches my favorite Nia. The Greek line is pretty nice. What's this? Oh, just BP things. BP things. Can't get 1,000 rods anymore. I feel left out. Can I? Did I? I didn't even notice. Maybe. There's a chance. I'm not even thinking about it. We can still do void energy. But those mystery boxes were giving me standard stuff, so I'm gonna guess no. So far, so good. Other than that first RPD match, but we were definitely getting into the swing of it, and interior map's a little bit tougher when you're Baby Blight. Hey, I'm still eating Halloween candy. Well, I too am very tempted to do the same. I do have some Reese's definitely still sitting next to me. I'm trying to slow my roll. I'm trying. I'm trying. What kind of candy do you still have left? Garden of Joy. Well, I usually don't like this one much. On Killer, maybe. Blight will be an exception. I never have any trouble running into bushes. Might not be the one that checked first. Successfully hit 5 different things. Good job, Blight. None of those were a survivor. Here's one. Here's one. If only I was rolling the blood favor right now, that would be a success. A tree. Ooh, nasty. Finished a generator to my right, did we? Yes, we did. Scourge hook in your future. That piled down. Another scourge hook on that corner. We completed a gen. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Who was it over here? I wouldn't even bother, but temptation too strong. That person, the other Lori. We got a crew of multiples out here. Hi, it's the other Lori this time. Light seems so hard to control. Yeah. You gotta practice category, and this is basically my first time playing him in a very, very, very long time, and I was never particularly good when I played him last. Last time I played him, I think, was back when I had just come back to the game. Practically brand new, kind of, energy. Wasn't very good then, either. But once you figure it out, it's probably top 2, top 3 killers to be. Running the Shadowborn now. Tell the difference. Having one of these bushes. My true nemesis right now. Hold on, recharge. She's still in my sights. We still got this. This is the one with the flashlight. I check generators in a while. That's okay. Could hit the charge now, but I feel confident in what I'm working with. So weird running Lightborn or Shadowborn. I used to always run Shadowborn to make up for the motion sickness. It's been a very long time since I've used it, but it's really good for Blight. Maybe a Huntress could have a good feeling of that too. I should not have done that. Will you turn around on me again? Oh no! Probably for the best that happened the way it did. 3 kills! Yeah! Achievements! Oh, no Scourge hook out here. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Always my gripe. Doing Scourge hook life. RNG, pretty strong. Pretty strong. Finished main. Oh darn. Now we don't have to go up there. I am so sad. Can you hear it in my voice? I got an unhook company. Okay. All gens are remaining. Shadowborn base kit when? We made it. Proud of us. Nobody there. That was all of our tokens anyway. The speed at which I can cross the entire map. Disgusting. Disgusting. Spoiled. Rotten. I'll already do it again. I'll already do it again. Thank you for getting that main building out of the way. I appreciate you. Oh, Bill, come here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Just saw you turn a corner. Already lost track of you. Well, I'll kick his generator. Moments like this, I'm gonna miss eruption a little bit. Jeez. I went to a locker quietly and I just kind of overlooked it. Surely not. Surely not. Use your ears. Does he have any? He might not. Not in this skin. Not sure. Now we get a look. Oh ho ho! Man touched the gen I kicked with the dragon's girl. There you go, though. Oh. Glory. That's not who I was looking for. I'll go with it. You have to collide with one thing before you can hit. My heart. I don't like this. That's more like it. Oh. That dang bill. That pesky bill. Got out of getting exposed. On the moment. Bush to bush. Come work on it. You scared? Finish the gen on the other side, sure. Final 3. Give me a rush. A sugar rush. Oh, we're just short of the railing. You didn't make it. Walking into me. Nice. Nice, Ori. Nice. Let's go rocking some orange flashlights. Right. Respect the palette. Respect it. I'm working on other generators and just, you know, priorities. Aw. Aw. You do that injection. Do it. We don't want kill shack? We do. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, missed it again. Need to find like a little bush along the way. What? Whoever did the one before. I'm gonna do this other one over here now, probably. Come on! No! You need another rush! Oh, there it is! There it is! What are you doing there? What are you doing? This is not allowed. Scourge now. The flashlight was to my left. They had a dream. Dream is ruined. That's a bush, yes. Yes, that is a bush. Already recharged? Really? No! Not like this. The other side. I'm sure how to do that kill shack leap in here right now. You got a friend that can do a pallet real quick. I don't think you do though. Ooh, too slow, Bill. Slow. I didn't even saw the pizza delivery guy. Well, my pizza should be free now. Pallet? Pallet? Anybody? Drop the pallet? There's still both in here. There's not much reason for me to leave. That door open at all. Maybe on the other side? Probably. Smash a pumpkin. There's one of you. Finally, there's my pizza. Pizza? Pizza? No. Bobbing to my chase music. Don't mind me. Here we go. Yum. Aha! You go! You go! You gonna save. You save Lori. Lori gonna save you guys though? Oh my goodness. I don't know if she likes you like that. I don't know if she likes you like that. I'm just trying to get off. Hero of hope. Are you going to be a hero? Break the pallet by the time. There you are. What's it gonna be, Lori? What's it gonna be? Well, you're gonna choose yourself. GG. What have we learned? Don't get caught at the end in the basement. That's the lesson. Probably someone does at the end. Then die. Take that draw. Take that draw. I'm just gonna try and rush them again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Actually, I will, because that one just doesn't want to kill themselves. Not even taking shots. Yeah! Needs a rush, needs a rush, needs a rush. It's very satisfying. You dead. Pretty cursed. Pretty cursed, team. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah. Did you? Not too shabby. They got their gens pretty quickly. And yet, one mistake is all it takes. We do have dowsing rods. I was wrong about that. We can still do the thing. We're sitting right there. Our last bit of dowsing rod things we can do. Intimento. Would I run hexes on you? Yeah, sure. You technically do come with one of your own. Not right now. I like what we have for the moment. Might drop the Shadowborn again at some point, but since it's working for us right now, we'll keep it. The chicken dance? Yes, yes it is. The third seal. Start a basic hit with basic attack, or a special attack with Hex Token item applies the blindness status effect to all 4 survivors you hit them. And persist as long as the rated Hex Totem is standing. It's kind of cruel. It's kind of evil. Kind of hate it. As someone who regularly plays a Kindred and Wiretap. Nasty, nasty stuff. We are ready. Right, Cheryl? Bill. Man of Steel. Minimus. Lady Randy and King Louis. Just kidding. 19. Meg. Crying Oracle. Oracle. Blind Crying Oracle. Would make sense. Would make sense. We're chilling. Also, I have got the Seething Ice. I have the Invasive Species. And these two, you can combine them together. But this one, you're locked in. It does not have the prestige look yet. Waiting on that one pesky Rebecca. Dazzling rods. To be honest, I'm a little surprised that I got to pick up that Nia. It just worked out perfectly. For sure. For sure. It was just going to be a trade on those hooks. Mount Ormond. Plenty of rocks to run into right here. Did not check for ears. I forgot. Yeah. Nobody's there. Not so lucky. Let's go check their main. Kind of promising. Need to check out the add-ons on this fella. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I found a few of ya. We have one that ended up in here. This one's still working. Oh, it's still working? Thought I heard the wires go. I'm not sure what happened here. I'm not sure. I saw the footy prints. The one that was bleeding. He bailed. Uh-oh. Dragon's grip. It's always Bill. It's always Bill. Still working. Still working. Right here too. Yeah, you better protect him. Oh yeah. That Dwight was Human beings, was he? Anyway, where'd Bill go? Where'd my old feller run off to? No skirt tug right here. Three of them are kind of in the vicinity, right? Will he finish his heal before this? Nope. A generator, though. Must have been Cheryl. Everyone else is around here, right? Well, they healed each other. They were kind of around, but where? I don't know. Yeah, you run into that. I wanted to run into the other thing first, but I guess it works. Ah! Not in the doorway! What's wrong with you? I see so much, it just feels weird. There's him. That work being done? I don't think so. Recharge on the button. It's a little faster when I don't use everything, right? Even I'm a little surprised, Cheryl. Even I'm a little surprised. Where'd she run off to? Right back in here. There you are. Mini-me's. Come back, mini-me's. Hugging the walls really tightly, are we? What? Why? Why would you do this? Oh, basement. Exciting. We'll do another generator out there, though. It's gonna be bad. Or some. Basement gonna basement, right? Hit the snow! No! Main. Bill. Oh goodness. I mean, if I gotta do it to adjust, I guess we're gonna do it. Didn't work out though. Why no pallet? What the? What was that attack? Hey, scare check. There's you. The Man of Steel. Nothing after the jolt. That's the basement unhook. Could go out that way, sure. The pillar. No, go this way. No, hit something. Well, there's the good old skirt hook. Mr. Vault there. Did that Rebecca go? I don't know. I could definitely chase her down. Just throw this one in the basement. Skirt hook's attainable there too. Making them work. Scary down here. Those two are gonna hop right. Oh, they healed. I was gonna say, are you gonna hop on main? Are you going to heal? Seems like the choice was healing. Rebecca's waiting around probably to go get that unhooked. Sure, she can do it. Short. The recharge comes up faster that way. If you want to use a Blight, it's so hard. Entertaining, just watch you play. Yeah. If you're gonna put a lot of time into the game, you may as well do it on Blight. Our nurse. High ceiling, so worth. Oh no! Not you! Where are the others? Right in my face. It's kinda gonna be like that. Rushable, I suppose. Oh no! Not like that! Quick recharge. That's the good news. That's the good news. Stall me, Cheryl. Since at the end of your rope out here. The white camo on your shirt. Didn't work out. Skirt hook this time since the basement's a little far. Yeah. May as well get. Oh, I guess we won't get that out of it because this gal's about to die. There's something on this chin. Did we continue after the pop? We did. We do this. And this one, right? Okay, sure. Down to 3. I don't remember why she ran out the front. center. This guy just can't help himself. Just can't help himself. This to the left. It's Rebecca. Got multiple culprits out this way. Smack, smack. Where did we go? Technically, you could have hid in the basement. Anyway. I do appreciate that he leaves the blighted trail on things as he runs into them. Let's have a touch on it. Rebecca healed. I'll check that again in a while. Blight could be busy on it. But the guy's definitely interacted with the dragon's grip. 2 out there. The 3. How's this one looking? And smack that again. Also, Dragon's Grip is back. There you are. There you are. Paladin here. That's good news. You could tap that and take the Dragon's Grip and be like, hey, let's take him on for the team. Already injured. We know how it's going, but no, we did not. Back in the basement, friend. Back in that basement. Down to 2. 3 gens remaining. Still pretty good chance Rebecca's still around, but for now. Out this way. Save some tokens. Oh, there she is. Oh, where's Dwight? Where's Dwight, Rebecca? Don't know who else to ask. That didn't work out. I was thinking maybe we could land up against a railing or something and swipe at her. Didn't work. Didn't work. Go. Anyway. Walk we can take out this side. 3 gens and 2 people. It's pretty daunting. Pretty daunting, even if I don't have direct regressions on things. Undetectable Blight? Could it work? I think it's so noisy. Maybe not. Maybe not. Possible though. Definitely possible. Ooh. Out here to break. Dragon's Grip is ready for something. Don't know what. I'll check that far one. Let me through. Just working on main here. Lost token. No one's touched it since. In theory, that could have been like right where it needed to be for me to swing. Oh, cooldown when you use all 5. Not nearly as long as, say, Freddy. I don't know if that Dwight's even really trying anything right now. Kind of the problem on this team, I think. Maybe that Dwight just stopped trying. Still regressing. Are we in too petrified to try mode? On both? If that's the case, you may as well just come out and die. Get your points and go, whatever they may be. I hope somebody gets caught in main where all the skirt checks are when they do get caught. That's what we're hoping for. Kill Shack was the most active generator. Still nothing. Wow. Wow. What are y'all doing? anything. But for me and my shuffling feet, kinda cute though. It's kinda cute. Now in rush practice mode. Hey, we're trying something. Getting somewhere. Kick her gem there. Come on, Blighty, you got this. You got this. She doesn't even want that pallet. She doesn't even want the pallet. Hey, Schultz. Just gonna check so we can see where they go when they, if they unhook. First time we caught Rebecca, despite seeing her so often. Was there another one hanging out with her? That is the question. That is the question. Take a walk for now. If I could change the color of the injectable, I would totally want a green one that matches his spirit colors better. Fully customizable colors for your killer would be amazing. Maybe if there's ever a DBD too. Then you have to do it for the survivors as well, which would also be still totally awesome. Well, I have a new dream now. Right up there with Battle Royale, kill your friends. Anyone? Right? I haven't seen you since like the beginning of the game. Too fun. After we get out of this, I'm gonna do a review of what the add-ons are. It's been a while since I really looked. Huh? Okay. You can see it there. I'm actually maybe having a little bit of issues. It suggests that I am. Well, that's me entirely or just the game. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, Dwight. I haven't seen you in so long. That's... Oh, there's birds. I don't think it was me. Although I'm crossing so fast, maybe it was. Brain not sure. Wow, this Dwight. If I knew where he was, I would probably kill him and consider letting the Rebecca out, because I feel like there's something with that fourth man. It's not right. Right. Hey, it's a hatch. RNG has been with me on the hatch gaming when I'm in killer today. He likes the Blight. Maybe it has something to do with how fast I can cross the entire map, but not this time. The question is the Dwight even gonna try this? Oh. There he is, sprinting across. You can't outdo me on the sprinting, friends. You just can't. Not gonna happen. And we are not even really trying. It's gonna go down like that. You may as well have gone down trying to trade with Rebecca so she could give it a shot. Sheesh, where's my hooks at out here? Shake my head at you. Be here farming my red points. Almost capped. Good job, Blight. Good job. I suppose the later rushes are worth 50 and the early ones are worth 25. What I saw. Rift satisfied. Only a brutal killer because this crew didn't end up with a very even distribution. I'm a little surprised the Cheryl ended up with more points than the Bill there. Because poor Cheryl ran right into me when she really shouldn't have. Okay, let's look at the add-ons, see if I'm actually using the ones I like here. Right now I have decreases recovery time of rushing. I get that. Increases the turn rate while rushing. That's probably pretty useful right now. Nice about survival in 60 meters of a slam. will be hindered. Slamming pallets, breaker walls will destroy them. And stun the Blight. A pretty long stun there. I don't know. Iridescent Blight tag. While all rush tokens have been used, a lethal rush attack hit will put us into the Diazate. Well, dang. Well, when you're better at Blight, that's awesome. Any survivor lethal rush attack will instantly recharge all rush tokens. Ooh, nasty. Trigger a difficult skill check for any healing or repairing a survivor within 60 meters while rushing. Does not trigger for survivors in range at the start of the rush. Huh. Okay. Any survivor lethal rush attack will call upon the entity to block pallets from being pulled down within a 60-meter radius of your location for 15 seconds. Nice and combo with that blood vapor. It's like everything blocked all the time. Undetectable while rushing. That's what I was talking about. Undetectable blight. Which one? Maybe we can get away with that. I'd like to try. I'd like to try. That's just disgusting. Now these. Increases time to recharge rush tokens, decreases rushing speed, less rush tokens. Maximum look angle rushing is less. Turn rate while rushing, 55%. Curious. Increases speed while rushing by 6% for each consecutive rush. Cool. Because the auras are also barrels 8 meters for 3 seconds after a slam. Also cool. Increases maximum slam duration. Increases turn rate while rushing is what we're running now. Increases speed while rushing. Baby version of the other one. Every time we were running before. Increases turn rates. Maximum slam duration. Rush tokens. And then decrease time to recharge. Displays the target location of a slam. I don't know if I really need that. Like, I get why it's there. I mean, like, super baby. Thing. Automatically face the nearest survivor at what? I can, like, force feed me where the survivors are? Yeah. Increases the rush recovery time. Kinda cute. I think I'm trying to go without right now. But that's the thing. Ada, Michaela, Jane, and Meg. Let's go. And the undetectable rushing deal. So while I'm crossing, I'm even harder to tell that I'm coming. J. Martian? J. Martian. Be like the Beast. Second person with Beast theme name today. Gamer Tay and Phoenix. 2000. Another Ada. Spending more points on you, Blighty. Dun, 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 dun. Dowsing rods again. You think a half a second slower recharge rate wouldn't make much difference, but I feel like I'm gonna notice. I'm gonna notice. And quickly. We'll see. I've been leaning pretty hard on the recharge after basically failing. Do what I wanted with it. Cap the extra turn rate. Might switch it, alternate which one I'm keeping after, depending on how this one feels. We shall see. We shall see. Instinctively, I think the turn rate matters more than the recharge, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. So far, I've been fortunate to only have to go into RPD once. Larry's and Midwich 2 might be an adventure. It's kind of inevitable at some point. We'll have to go. We'll have to go and figure it out. Just played a game using Blight and it was so dang hard. I only got 1 kill. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Oh, well. We dodged the RPD. We were just talking about how they'd probably make me go again. Who helped me dodge? It was the Ada. Thanks, Ada. I would be okay going back. The way the first one went when we went in was mainly because I just wanted to do rushes and not care about the gens anyway. The test drive. Text drive. Don't do that. Don't text and drive. And I don't think he has ears. What's over here? He has holes where his ears should be. Maybe? Maybe? Are those ears? These are little arms for his mandible jaw thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a Blight with Dredge energy right now. I am ready. Jace Lady Lawmer. Machu Gaming. Stabo Levelin. Almost all Fangmans. And Ania. Ania wearing blue for Fangman energy. I respect that. I really thought she was a Fangman for a moment when I wasn't looking at who was who. Let me in. Let me in. The little arms that glow here too. They have slightly different physics to his elbow and arm and all that. Wild. Damage photo. Back into the snow. Better than RPD right now. For now. Can't play DVD. Why not? He said. Why can't you play DVDs, Anakin? Hello, how you doing? Earlier, I tried to log into Steam and it was not working. We started like 3-4 times before it even booted up. I was actually kind of close to not being able to play DVD myself. I don't know why. Everything else seemed fine. It was just Steam. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't play DVD for 10 hours every night. I would have to play other games. Imagine playing other games. You have no idea? Strange. Okay, Mr. Moneybags. We're back in the snow. Good. Well, last time. Do it again. See what the recharge looks like now that I've dropped that out on. Uh-oh. Here we go. James! Mochi. Oh. Infectious laughter with just one image right there. That's it. That's it. You can hear his voice. Popping generators, and there's nothing to do with me. Appreciate you, survivors. Appreciate you. I don't feel like the recharge is too bad. I can work with this. I can do it. Oh, we're breaking things all over. You're popping, Jen. Where's your technician? Your technician, Fang. You know, miss till checks like that, you gotta bring it. He will appreciate you more for it. Still won't be excited about it, you know. Larry D. Lawnmower. Very weird spelling. Alright, there's you. Probably have some friends still hanging around all over there. Yeah, yeah. Did you not hear me coming? Oops. Mistakes were made. That's alright. We can break this pallet. We can break that then. It wasn't a scare check, so I'm not gonna get aura reads on the other ones, even though I'd like to, but I know we're kind of... At least 3 of the 4, alright. Come back here, you. Good dig it. Tell the other thing. Uh-oh. We dragon's grip this. Give me my charges back. I need it. I need it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You needed to clear out faster than that. Thank you. The jolt off of a dragon's grip. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. You're wiggling. The temptation to try and get tracked on a spirit check is pretty high. Maybe could have gotten that one if she didn't wiggle. How can I hit while running with Blight? You have to actually ricochet off at least one thing before you can hit your normal attack and start swinging. Like on that straightaway like I just did, I can attack them even if I ran like right into them. Pretty sure what it's been like. I am a baby, granted, but yeah. Can't just rush straight away and hit them. You like that energy, you should try Oni. I guess it's opposing straight away bound. Little for you. Subtle for you. Don't think I won't. Stay leveling. Yeah, I got some flashlight next to me, but this one doesn't want to wiggle. Okay, there she's wiggling now. Thank you for educating me on all this stuff because woo! No problem, no problem. It's been kind of funny down here. What are you doing right next to me? What's going on here? They're down there still, right? Right? They're not? Question mark? Anyway. Well, they're struggling enough, maybe I should let them get it. I don't need to be super nasty right now, this team is without a single gen. Recover a little. What's this? Oh, you're looking for void energy, kind of maybe more than anything else. Oh, there's one of ya. Somebody, it's a Fang. Uh-oh, we dragon's grip. On that left side somewhere. Stick with this one for now. Vaulted out the top of that window. Ready to go again, Blighty. You ready to go again? You really want this? You really want this? Okay. I don't know, Fang. I don't know. Not bad. Not too bad. Main poppin'. Main was poppin'. Ugh. Not where I want it to be. No, she's not wiggling again. I don't actually know how many times I put this one on a hook at this point, depending on the new killer. I'm kind of looking forward to it, but I'm also the kind of person that likes pet classes and things like that. I don't think it's like your typical killer. Like, the animations look awesome. Like, he looks super powerful. The perks are probably going to be awesome on a lot of different things. But I can definitely tell that the new killer, like his actual base kit, won't be for everyone. Won't be for everyone. Over that way, but we'll work with this. Try to work with this. Come here, you. Oh, that breaks. Not bad, not bad. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult when I start running to the ones that always run that hard, but for now, not so much. Scourge hook for us, assuming you're not dead yet. Okay. Hearing footsteps like right up in my business, and then I turn around. Like, where'd you go? I know you're here. Eh, let him do it. Oh, that might be the one though. Look forward to the killer's version of Wiretap. I already love that kind of shit on Survivor and just Aura Reads in general. Give it all to me. Give it all to me. Nia. Powers my animation reminds me of Legion and Feral Frenzy. Right. One of the guards totally looked like they just reused Legion's animation. Oh, dude. There's a dead heart. Look at you. Ready for the major leagues out here, Nia. I'm gonna hit that tree. Scourge hook out there. One roaming on that side. You give me another Scourge hook? You are. Machu Gaming. Hello, lag. Is that me? Yeah, I can see it. Showing me lag life right now. Oh, hi. Not on that right now, are ya? Dragon script is ready though, so you decide to come back. This one's already injured though. That's not fun. Maybe one of your friends will scream for us. Main away. Missing the Scourge. 1, 2, 3. Another one back there somewhere, maybe. Going back to that pallet, aren't you? She is. Get that exactly like I want to. This one was kind of running like she had a big brain play. Sometimes they start spinning like that, I always think like they know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing, but maybe not. Maybe not. It's kind of gonna be annoying having to rotate through the guards. It looks like you could not choose what order yourself. You have to go with the accepted order of things. I haven't played it myself yet. I've just been watching a few videos here and there of other people because I don't have patience to go through the queues on public tests unless maybe off stream. Our survivor side. They always need more survivors to die for everyone that wants to play the new killer. Right? Why? Why are you feeding me? Already feasting out here. You're gonna die. I probably shouldn't even use this one on you. Sure, I guess. Get up. Oh, I heard you. I heard you whimpering. Hit me. Flashlight? No? Okay. What's this? What's that? Not gonna hit me? Okay. Work with that. Doubt your friend's gonna be where she needs to be to save you here. Nope, no can do. This one, I think she took her chances earlier. That'll be the end for her. Now we're down to one Fang Min. One measly min. 2 generators. This time around. Turn this in. Really awful about doing the void energy today. Can you blame me? I'm a little focused on trying to figure this out. Oh. Here it is. Go back. Settle down. Our hatch was over here somewhere. Right in main. Nice. Close it. The most challenging thing this entire game. There we go. Undetectable while rushing. It's nasty. No. Just short. Just like lean forward or something. This nothing. I don't know if we can break, I guess. Let's try to plan out this rush. Easier for me to run into that little tiny fence than it is some of these snowy spots. split for her. It'll be done. The follow. DVD Meg Spicy Nuggy. You sound delicious. Good job, Fang. GG. Ruthless killer. Not bad, not bad. We got some freshmen out here. Some freshmen. Thank you, Entity, for continuously throwing newer survivors at me so I too can learn how to play a character I'm not particularly great at. Uh-oh, no more turn radius. What do? What do? You usually stream a lot? I stream about 10 hours of DBD starting 11 p.m. EST until in the morning. Almost every day, but for Sundays when the Buccaneers play. Even a losing season. It's my one day off. Bucks are playing. That night, I will be away. I'm otherwise. All DBD, all the time, these days. Oh, yes. Lord, I could have a bit of spicy nuggy right now. Yes! Yes! Spicy nuggy. You need to survive a lethal rush attack will instantly recharge our rush tokens. Oh, we got 2. We'll try it. I can't say that I'm landing that many. Might not get all the value right now, but not like I'm not going to spend more points and get more anyway. Give it a shot. Starstruck. As if life isn't already painful enough. People rush count as a normal attack though? I mean, I imagine would when you run a Dragon's Grip. Yeah, yes, maybe. Anyway, Shattered Hope. Have you seen the new killer? I have seen it. I have not played it myself yet because the queue times usually throw me when I play in odd hours. On stream, I don't like sitting through queues. But I've seen it. I read up on it a little bit. I don't remember exactly all the little ins and outs of the perks off the top of my head. But overall, I look forward to it. But I'd say that it's a killer that's not going to be for everyone. Because the mechanics are a little weird, strange, a little different. I always enjoy the kind of pet summoner, commander type characters in games. Basically what the knight is up to. He's got guards that he rotates through that do different things. You got patrols and all sorts of shenanigans involved. Pretty cool. The perks that come with the new ones, that should be really interesting. Yes, that is the Discord. Everyone's welcome to join. We talk about a little bit of everything in there. Of course, DBD has its own channel. My usual suggestion is if you join, just mute the channels you're not interested in. And we, by nature, do not force notifications on anybody. Just go in there. Choose what you like. I don't mind suggestions in there as well. It's kind of still a work in progress kind of deal. Growing it as the numbers grow. New to DBD and looking for more friends. Yeah! Welcome to DBD. Technically, back in Ormond, I've only owned the game about a year myself. I've been playing it a lot in the last, like, going on 5 months now. I'm Killer main, but I played Survivor too, and these days, basically, if I'm playing Survivor, it's basically an open lobby. If you see me playing Survivor and you'd like to join, I let anyone come in. Give it a shot. Don't have to be sweaty or anything. I don't mind. Especially when I already have my ranks done. Get this first before I try and hit you. I'm a little messy right now. Oh, he came back. God darn it. There was an opportunity there. It was not the right angle. Right, he's not running like super sweaty. I think I'll catch him. Oh, he did that right after all. That's not bad. Not bad, Jake. Not bad. Take me to your friends. Instant recharge. Nice, nice. Thanks, add-on. What am I gonna do with it? I couldn't tell you yet. Still thinking about it. So we can make this scar choke would be nice. Would be nice. Save yourself, Nuggy. Run before DBD sickness grabs your heart. Right? We got a lot of addicts to DBD out here, and I think some are not willingly so. Already did have a session with it now. Nice, nice, nice. Potion. That away. Good at main right for the moment. Take that last one. Whatever, a little bit of recharge we can save, I guess it's okay. Who dish? Who dat? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Can't see in the snow. I know I've got one there. I've got two over there. Charge first. What's this? Somebody. Oh, it's you again. Darn it. Just let him run. Let him run. I don't need to be like the most nasty ever. They've only got one gen so far. Another one on the other side of main. Two, actually. Do they want main yet? My god, have mercy on you then. Any particular survivor? Well, I guess Meg is your survivor of choice right now, but play any killer? One you like already there? What are we doing? What are we doing on main? Who said you could do that? Get somebody on that side. Not nice, not nice. You creeper. No one likes a creeper, Quentin. No one likes a creeper. Ooh. Where'd the creeper go? Oh well. Like the hag and the doctor. Nice, nice. I like both of those myself. There's Quentin. See you, boy. I lost you again, boy. I lost you again. This is fine. Dragon's Grip is on that main one. Oh, there he is. Run into something, you fool! I tried to run into those picnic benches and I was just like, no. No, you may not. Did I drop that, huh? Get this time. Oh, didn't break. How rude. I want to get the piggy from Thaw. That'd be pretty fun, too. I don't play nearly as much of pig as the others there. It definitely can be fun too. Get another gen. How are they? Take out your frustration on that door frame. I'm sure it'll go well for us. We'll slip and slide, Blight. Slip and slide. Did I detect motion? Not sure, but they did. Heal up that little smoker. Free. Yeah. I'm working it. Oh no. Mommy Dwight. Exciting. Dragon's Grip on this now. Was it just two? Maybe. Let's slide around that now. We got places to be. Nice one. Nice one. We approve, we approve. Scourge hook. First. Everything's out the other side. Check main next. Seems quiet. Inject yourself. Drugs on the run. Hi. It's you again. Let's get rid of this while we're here. Blight smash. Too early. What? I have telekinesis now? Fine. Let's go check. Let's go. I'll wiggle too hard now. This is kind of far. Doesn't feel like the sweatiest wiggler ever, right? Right. And there's the kill shack over there. Go over here. Right here. Turn in void energy. Void energy. Imagine using Blight serum on a Blight. That'd be silly, right? Right? You too. I don't know The rest are. They got one on that far generator. Where'd this gal go? Looking at what the Scarchoke showed me. Maybe kind of ignored what was right in my face. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm playing in the basement? Question mark. Put this on. Inject. I like to think that Blight's ability is the same way I get through life every day. Running into obstacles and somehow getting through. You gotta have your drugs along the way. One gen remaining. Yeah. A little tough when they're all kind of in my general vicinity. All my jumping around. Here you go on the other side. Got the healing done. Smashing my head against the wall. Could possibly go wrong. It's all very rushable, but I just don't trust myself right now. I just don't trust. Like this. Better if I just chase him the old-fashioned way. Anybody want to touch this one real quick? Anybody? Yeah, it's Ferryman. All the ones that were injured are now injured again. Good, I guess. Scarchoke. Healing. I got main to check now. Hi. Ooh. I like that. Quiet here anyway, right? Nice trade. See my tokens back here to do it again. What are you doing? What are you doing? Was that dead hard in front of me? That's what I saw. I wasn't even anywhere near you. How fast do you think I am? I'm like, I'm fast, but I'm not like the freaking Flash out here. Or travel through time or anything. There was another one wounded on that side. It would be the Dwighty boy out here somewhere. Don't worry about it too much. Unless he was on the gen. He was. That's a thing. So we'll pick that. Just outside of cooldown right now. What Dragon's Grip that is. Daddy Cone. Run into something. It's not so hard. Yeah. Yes. Hello. It didn't help them that they kind of threw gen themselves. Kind of, sort of, more than enough for Blight to handle. Me and my Jolt. Apparently all I need. 3 survivors. Excuse me, disgusting creature. Uh-oh, who dis? You aren't far. There you are. Hit that generator yet? Where did you go? Where did you go right now? Come back. I'm not even sure who it was. I saw you on that corner. I saw you. Quentin. You all are about as good at adoring pallets as I am when I'm Survivor. Can't be helped sometimes, I guess. You go into that locker, right? Yeah, over here. Oh, curses. Curses. I'm gonna do that for the time being. I'm gonna be out this way. Go off to that right. Here's one of them. Here's another one. Heck. Nothing on there. Hurry up. think it'd be a little faster with the injections or find something more efficient. Doing this so often. You can do better, Blight. You can always do better. What are you doing here, Fangy? What are you doing? Jolt in range. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Don't get somebody else touching my things. Don't touch my things. I got that backside. We'll kick it this time around. Somebody out here exposed. Going here, right? Just gotta make sure. We gotta make sure. All right, he's up there. We got these two over there, obviously. Hello. Oh no! Not like this. Not like this. Well, he went out there. I'm not like super concerned for the time being. Go around this way. Looks like he did too. I don't know about that, Dwight. I don't know about that. Skull Master. Alright, hey, I apologize for having an early job thing tomorrow, so I will be headed to sleep. Good luck on smacking against the wall and expect the full hatch report tomorrow. Good night, doggo. Sweet dreams and good luck on your work thing. Stop running into things! Unless I want you to. Maybe keep running into things, just not the same spot multiple times, please. It's the real struggle right now. The double bump. Hey, man, come back! Oh. The wrong one. Somewhere over there, there. That's what I wanted, that's what I wanted. Close but no cigar. Main's making noise again. Trying to do fancy things we are not ready for. We are not ready. I like a jolt though. Thank you. Appreciate you. Scourge kind of a waste on you, isn't it? That one's already gone, so I guess I'm going there anyway. One gen remaining. No! No! You can do better! Top. Come back here, you. Come back. I guess. Surely. Wow. Okay. I'm a little surprised that ended up hitting. Uh-oh. Scourge on Quentin. Scourge, Dragon's grip on Quentin. He's exposed. He's exposed. Don't know where he's gonna be exactly. Hatch is coming, Quentin. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. May as well hit this. It's something. It's something. The bird go flying out this way. Maybe. Check out the hatch. Kill shack side. Nope. There it is. There it is. And close that right up. And there were gates. Traveled so far. I'm not even sure when I'm disturbing these birds or the survivor. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Not here. Graffiti. Not here. Get that recharge. Lethal rush, max. like I'm maxing that out more often than not, so I must be a little bit more comfy about using it instead of holding it most of the game. There he is. Got his gate, did he? GG, fella. GG. Take your life. A win is a win to me, fella. A win is a win. Nice, we finally did the challenge that we've been sitting on this entire stream so far. Basically. At the board now. See what else the Blight needs to do here. Thanks to behavior for finally making it so it's easy for me to find what I'm working on. Now we need to break 8 walls or pallets with a lethal rush. A single trial? And a single trial? Not very great at doing that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That ring's nice. That ring is nice. Ready up, even if I don't have any survivors in here yet. There we go. They're filing in. Are we already ready for Christmas? Is that what I'm seeing? These guys are ready for Christmas. God bless them. Melody, Dwight, and Claudette. Spastic Turtle, Net Raider, Thin, and Super King Toxic. Santa bless. Santa bless. I'm sure if there were Thanksgiving and related type of things that they would totally wear those instead. Behavior is technically in Canada, isn't it? Not even the same Thanksgiving over there. Cold Wind Farm. Christmas on the farm. Precious. I don't even remember what the holiday event was like when I was playing this game. Was I playing it during? Maybe I already quit by then. That might be the problem. I don't remember. Some winter something. I remember we voted on what the new outfits were going to be, and I don't remember that much. It's usually always things for Trickster, Fangmans, and characters I don't play. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. I wonder for Dredge in there, although I do collect all of the Dredge skins. I have somebody with all the shinies when I can't get more shinies for Pyramid Head. I have them all already. It'll be ages before we see anything else. Actually, I take that back. Cheryl and Fangmen getting more Silent Hill stuff. I disorder at some point. So leaks. It's not anything I would want to wear. So you think you have some bright, obnoxious clothing in this game? You've seen nothing yet. So you've seen what that Cheryl thing is. Just fucking weird. Don't even know how to describe it. Just weird. Anyway, here on the farm. Run into some barrels. Run into the shack. Can we do it? Yes. We're gonna run into here. The hook. No, you missed it. We found friends anyway. What are you doing? You? Maybe? Oh, over there. There's another one. Oh my goodness. Team! Team, please. Thought that just looking at me funny. Looking at me super funny. Oh, you're a boilover, are you? Flashlight's not strong enough, friends. Not strong enough, friends. Would like to get the Scourging over there, but since this one's boiling over, I guess we're going this way. We did get down though. Working on that. Generator leans on his. How is that not a collision? Please, Blight, please. This is the basement, friend. Since we at least have the flashlights, we can look over this way a little bit. A little bit. Right into the basement. But I didn't get a scourge hook earlier. I mean, I may as well. Get the basement instead, right? We did a jolt of their generator, but I don't even remember which one it was. Their friend is nearby. I know they are. Run on right there and just get that token back. Right over here. It's in the basement. I'm just gonna make it over there. Silly guy. That side, there's our ace. Ace is the place. Alright, these are not running really tight along this wall when they do kill check. Oh no, crew. I don't know. Direction. He's vaulted back in, did he? Vaulted back in. Going on over here, crew? Much gens, much gens. I'll break this. I technically wanted to break it with a lethal rush, don't do the challenge, but you know. Stuff and things, stuff and things. There's that. Okay. One of our bleeding friends. There's kind of quite a few. Quite a few. What are we doing over here? Trying to be out in the open as you do, as you do. Not sure which of these has the hook I want to see. I could have just left him. This one. Will you wiggle? Wiggle harder. There you go. Okay. Jen over here. Nice and quiet. How's the one over this way? This is what we're up to. Oh. Oh. This. Our dragon's grip was elsewhere. Got some blood. Got some blood. Oh, that's a bummer. That's no fun. I don't like this loop right now. Are we anyone back on it? Thinking about it. They were thinking about it. Face around the sun. Do you have a dead bird friend? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Do we have a nice scourge hook around here? Of course not. Can't be so lucky on this one. What a shame. What a shame. Back to there. Gen on that side of our wanted too. What's going on? Right here. Double. Dragon's grip is coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back. On this, it's not very exciting there though. We'll see. We'll see. Cannon. Break? No. Okay. Unhooked over there. Sure. Do I want to touch that anytime soon? Other generator do I have that I like? Farm kind of has a certain kind of energy to it. Love it. You properly hit this would be nice. This way somewhere. A lot of screeching and screaming. One gen remaining. Hit this. There, get the recharge. See what was going on over this way. This is our Blight. Jolt that right down. Where's the hook we actually like? This corner's like kind of dead. Kind of weird like that, right? This is our A's hanging around. That loot. Gotta be boil over that way. Technically, use the lethal there. I don't think you do it on the first time either. That's once another one of those you're gonna do it like in the after the ricochet kind of deal. Sure though. Sure. Hit one of these. That fella. He's not there. Hit this one as well. Room over this side. Kind of hanging around. I got one to scream for us. It's not breaking. Why is it not breaking? I want it to break. Hello. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, a little bit too tight on that wall for this. Visit the other ones. Cool down. Time to go. Got some time to go. Our Dwighty boy over that side, and then we have the fourth one over yonder. This side? Maybe. Anyway. There's the hooks along the way to visit here. Not enough things to run into right now. Not enough. Boone is around. I can hear it. I'm sorry. Our final generator. Snuff that out. Turn in some void energy while we're around these parts. Oh, they're everywhere. Turning my void energy cloud up. I wanted to turn it in. Okay, on the other side, ready to go, crew. Got one of the others here, hanging out. Go get your boy. Go get your boy. This one on the other scourge here. Go. See you all. Kind of want lethal. Make it last longer. Dragon's grip. Who needs dragon's grip? Aura reads all day. This heck is a thing. So I'm kind of far, even for me. I don't know where like every little thing on this farm is to run into. Like, can I like technically run into a totem somewhere in the field? Is that a thing? Could that be a thing? I could turn in my void energy too much on killer and I'll do it at the end anyway. Run into this. There's you. It's right there. Not the other side, right? What y'all up to anyway? There's one here. That side, sure. You have the other gate, don't ya? Over here, I guess. Oh no. Oh. Run another gate now. We figured that's the safe play. You would think. Over here, we do. It's not ready? What? How is it not ready? A little strange, right? Oh, one of these gates are open. One of them. This way, you. I'm not gonna put ya. These hooks feel kind of cursed, right? Kind of, sort of. May as well let him down. He's gonna get that anyway. There was one over there. Indeed there was. Indeed there was. Oopsies. GG, GG. Feel through there. Not bad, not bad. And continue. Looking around for a water bottle. I don't have one here right now. Cursed, cursed. How to hydrate? Cannot hydrate. We'll follow Carmen Honor. Ready up there? No more ring. Summoning stone. Any survivor lethal rush attack will call upon the entity to block pallets. And pulled down. Fancy. Give that one a shot. Ready up. Rebecca, Yumi, Kate, and Kate. Tiny Queen, the Lamesio? The Lamesio? Feta and T.L. Kanashi. Flashlights on Rebecca. Yeehaw! Fire up on that other corner. I didn't want to go the way I was going on that blood web anyway. Hey, how's it going? It's going well, Juiceroo. How you doing? What's that? Carmen Honor? That's their name. How you doing, Mr. Mustachio? Doing the baby Blight thing. Which is going pretty well. Last team on farm, it's a little tricky and all enough things to run into. If I'm running into like every hook along the way, I guess that could be a thing. A little tough out there in the field. Think about it. It's a dirty name. Doesn't really work with the R. They try, they try. That on preschool too. Springwood. Typical Twitch names. Typical Twitch names. Alright, there's Maine that way. Doubt they'll be there first. I mean, there's actually a pretty distinct chance in Springwood now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. But we're going this way right now. There's somebody over here. Just gotta ignore them. Yeah, so far so quiet. Our token's trying to get this to work for us. Nobody here at the moment anyway. Still doing the undetectable while I'm in rush. GG, Spastic Turtle. Good luck in your next games. Thanks for stopping on by. The amount I have to turn just to run into a fence. Can't a guy just run into a fence when he wants to? That was me. It is the basement. It's not so quiet right now. What are we up to? Break this in before we have to do it on the go. Maybe I should have done it on the go with the lethal rush. Isn't that what I'm supposed to be doing? We already checked this one recently. Where else can I go up here? Run that way. Not that way, that way. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Hate spotted. One of them. Spread burster spotted. Nasty. Nasty. Is it just you? What? You're trying to help me to be able to attack this thing? Am I supposed to attack it to break it? I'm just not hitting it straight. I don't know. I was doing it before and I was like, nah. You don't need to do that anymore. All movement. Yeah, right there. I see you. I see you. I'm injecting, but I still see you. Down this way. Nothing I could break. In theory, in theory. Where are you going, Yui? Up top, perhaps. Anyway, there's in there for now. We'll see what else we're up to. There's another one of you. Tiny Queen, 96. Aren't you precious? Nice. Blocked. Really working the way it wants to go. Wants to be. This is the way. Charge here. Give me that wall. No. You gotta do it early just in case it lands, right? Nice jolts. Somebody else was here. Work this in for the time being. Scourge hook over there. Not sure we're gonna make that one. Oh, there's Scourge right here. Nice, nice. And you're a boil over. Like we have any flashlights to worry about for the moment. We're just gonna lock you right there. What else do I have to work with now? Hold your horses, Blight. Trust your ability to rush in here, I know. Need that person to unhook. That will be useful, very useful. There we go. Something going on over here. There. I can see her a little bit more clearly. Of course, we got two over that. What looks like there were three over there on the unhook. Don't worry, you. I'm not running the hacks. That felt like it was pretty spot on, and yet, that's all she got before. There was somebody with flashlight. I forgot all about you, Rebecca. We said it at the beginning. We weren't in the right spot anyway. There's Scourge hook over here. For our floods. Kind of feels like I could put pain res in there and be like, yeah, you know. We're chasing Scourge hooks. We're chasing Scourge hooks. Nobody here. Nobody wants to play with us. Anybody want that far side, though? No? Okay. It's crowded out here. There. Oh, we got one going downstairs. There is one over here. Hey, now. You're doing that. Boy, it's extra scary for you right now, isn't it? On the move. She's still on the move. That moment where he's injecting and I can't see as well. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Scourge hook opportunity. First. There's why you no break. So many. Kates. So many Kates. So little time. All the paladins, aren't you? Still there? Are we on the cooldown for me to use it again already? Dragon's Grip. It lasts a while. Lasts a while. Doubt the Rebecca is still in position to get me, so we'll do one of these. We did finish that gen out there, though. The lame side. Sid. There's somebody around. Keep our tokens going. What's up? Void energy for us. Earlier there was somebody that wanted to go downstairs. I thought it was one of the Kates. I don't know if it was a different Kate or the one we ended up catching anyway. She tried to do something for somebody else. There we go. One there, two there, and then the one right on this gen. Rebecca. Noisy creature. The left. Data generator. This side. Where at though? Where are you at? All this Shadowborn. Still not enough. I need more. Stack the doctor's perk on top of it to make it any better. As good as it's gonna get. Let me see the whole map at once. I'm sure that's fair. Running into me. Yep. Don't you all see me struggling? Someone exposed. I guess I like them more right now. Technically already injured anyway. Give me that jolt. Actually, that count as a jolt because Lethal Rush doesn't see why I was running the eruption before. Oh, I see. Gens remaining, main included. Maybe I don't care about main at this point. Okay, maybe I do. Both of them have having to go downstairs a situation. Without they intentionally did that, it's kind of happened. You're bolting out here. I heard you. I don't see you. There you are, Yui. There you are. Let's see if this gen pops over here. It did not. For the moment. Everybody working there. Am I gonna skirt? Can I? Assuming Rebecca doesn't really have her shit together. Hang out that way. What are we doing out here? I'm not gonna burn my tokens on it. I don't trust right now. Okay, we're good. For the moment, healed up Rebecca. We're up to. Sounds okay. Tokens back. Surely at some point they're gonna let me see what they're doing. There's Rebecca. I have to swing on it to do the break. It threw me off because I thought it was more like maybe the Legion thing and the Wesker thing. No, I'm gonna be a little extra with Blight to do it. I hit all the stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Anybody out here? You're trying to hide from me, but I can see you. I can see you quite clearly, Kate. It's like I'm the one that should have the third eye. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. I think I'm gonna switch my jolt to an eruption, knowing what I know now. And my lethal rushes are getting better. She is not even struggling right now. It's kind of nice. Thank you. Turn this in. I have to check that main building whether I like it or not. Oh, we had a screamer, did we? No. I keep hearing Fangmen shrieking everywhere. There's not even a... One down below, 2 on that side, of course. Right here. Yeah, you better. You better. Not even really enough on that generator right now for me to be kicking. I think I want to rush in here. Not right now. Why you not attack it? You hit it, friend! You could have done the thing. Curse me, I can't sleep. Dog. Try again. This is your Blight struggle right now. Sleeping. Hit your head again against that pillow. Going on down here now, group. I was thinking. Oh my goodness. Why? Why? Got caught by my undetectable rush? How much did I rush? Not that much. Just wasn't listening. Anyway, with you. Your gym didn't have that much on it. I don't think I really care. I kick it right now. See how they're doing down in Maine. It doesn't work. Oh. Try harder. That's all I've got. Hi, Rebecca. Whoops. Wrong order. We'll jolt it. I believe in us. Maybe. Well, if I do this. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. How are you? Are you gonna drop it or not? There's a jolt. Better than nothing. Although we knew there was a Kate here. It wasn't just you, Rebecca. Not where things need to be right now. And for you, suspect the Kate being around, but for now, it's like the jolt was enough on that one. Right here. And there's the one down below. Use them all, yeah! Who needs those anyway? Wow, we didn't come back to this. What are we up to? No guts, no glory, Katie. Really? We're cleansing totems. Every point counts, I suppose. Different Kate. Shadowborn treating us well, I guess. Doubt I'd be seeing much without it right now. What are we up to? Where did we go? Other one to my left. All I think about is how to obtain more skulls for the Skull Throne. Warhammer addiction too strong. There's one of ya. Well, you better get collecting. Maybe that'll lift your sleeping curse. Just saw you. Where'd you go? Don't know. Anyway. There's a lot of Kates out here. Oh, it's you wheezing that sounds like Ferryman. The more you know. That's what keeps throwing me off. Check this out. I'm just zooming around now. You're just too terrified to work on things now? Is that what's happening? I'll never understand how I run into some fences and other ones just like, nah. I really don't need to charge on this one. It's like get going. It's like, oh, there's somebody did touch this. I'll touch it too. I think I won't. Ready to go again. The sleep curse is your stream's fault. Nah, never. I would never convert people into full vampirism. Never. Hi, it's Rebecca. Sorry for not giving you a challenge. I haven't played for weeks now. All good. You don't need to give me a challenge. If anything, I appreciate some of the survivors that are a little easier for me to catch right now because I'm still sciencing how to play Blight myself. Okay, anybody down here? Anybody gonna show up? He's like terrified. I'm not that scary, guys. I'm definitely not that scary right now. More chance of seeing me whisk right by you trying to be fancy. It'll be okay. Favorite of theirs. Big to follow. Not Kanashi, and good luck on your next games. And have a fun getting back into the swing of things on TBD. We have a locker rat here. There's the locker rat! And that's of course the one with the boilover because that's what you do when you're a boilover rat here, I suppose. Hoping for the best, but Scourge Hook up here will do it for us. You are. Check on the rest. Nice and quiet there. In theory, this is the place to be working, the two ones that make me go downstairs. Not so sure that somebody else on the other side is really on the program for this one, though. Ooh, we know where we are now. One right there hiding, and the other two on the unhook. See you. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Doing the vault thing. Make me run over there. Don't make me do it. In here, I don't trust. Chase. They don't have a ton going on the other gens. That'll have to do. If there was anything on that gen, it would have jolted, but I don't think they have anything left on it. Okay. Can we make this spiritual? I believe in us. Just Don't be like the sweatiest wiggler ever. Thanks. Shame we have to lose a Scourge Hoe for it, but then there were 2. Thinking about streaming sometime, but not sure yet. Would you recommend? I recommend. Recommend it to all. Everyone can stream. You don't really need camera or fancy things, as long as your connection is decent and whatever you play on is too. You'll be good to go. You can do a lot with a little. Or even a little with a lot. You don't have to do it for 10 hours straight like some people. Perfectly fine. These other 2. Oh, there's one. It's a Scourge Hook. Good eyes. I won't say good eyes, but I have eyes. I have eyes. Maybe. Maybe I'll change my mind after losing this one here. What you doing? What you doing? Pretty alright by me. Right, right. Doing alright. Right, eh? Oh no, not like this. Still worked. You took all 5 tokens, but it worked. You're for the best. You got closer to a hook, so I don't have to fuss about it. Okay, then there was 1, and soon to be a hatch. Kill shack. Get that zoom zoom. Seems like fun. Just not sure how committed I would be. Seems like fun though. People can be casual about it. You're just doing it because you like to do it and share what you do and what you're having fun with. Why not? Why not? Plenty of people stream and have no intention about being super committed. They just pop in, say hello when they want to say hello, let it run. See many a person just do it for themselves and they keep the recording, so it's just like gaming review or thanks for the memories for yourself. People show up, they show up, they don't, they don't. Depends on what you want to get out of it. You're trying to be like, I'm gonna grow a huge, huge channel, then obviously, yeah, then you have to kind of know life it, but in it for extra entertainment. Perfectly fine not to be committed. Claudette Fegman, Bill, Kate, Flex, Tater Tot. So many tater tots. Oh, it's looters. Cena. Same looters, but it could very well be looters. Let's go. Fire up. Oh, millions of dollars instantly. Well, tell me if you figured that one out. I would love to know. We'd love to know. Fire up. Obviously, yes. You mean totally get rich quick scheme, let me tell you. No, these days, I'm just happy that they lowered the payout to $50, right? So, there's a chance. There's a chance I'll get $50 a month. I'm just here because I wouldn't be doing much anything else anyway. The only thing I'd be doing different is I would probably multitask a lot of different games all at one time. All these different monitors and PCs. Instead of just DVD. Since I stream, I'm able to actually laser in and focus on one game more. The only thing different. Grand Pantry. First time we've taken the Blight into the swamp since this little adventure where we're trying to play him a lot. Kind of fits the vibe out here too. I'm the first one to do the birds in Maine, I think. Oh, this way instead. Oh goodness. Don't get stuck! Traffic jam! Me and the rock. Multitask games? How the hell and how many PCs do you have? Well, technically, I could play mobile games on my phone. I could play mobile games on my PC. Yes. Multiple, whatever I want on the PCs. I have 2 PCs, and then I have the tablet. Technically, I have a drawing. Whatchamacallit, I'm getting another PC in here. Another room. Yeah, there are a lot of things I could be doing all at once. Like mad idle games or things that let me AFK all on top of each other. That's what I used to do before I started streaming DVD. Kind of obnoxious. And I at least try to do logins on all those things that I used to be doing, and I realized that I don't have time like I used to. Oh, somebody screamed down Ferryman's gym, but I have 2 people here, so I guess we're playing with 2. No! Turn stronger, Blight, what's wrong with you? You could have fallen over and done more than you did this way. I see him, I see other ones over that side. We got healing on the right on the hook, of course. Of course. Come here, bro. Yeah. That's a little better. Oh, there, you must have done the infinite money glitch. I wish. I wish. There we go. If anything, my tablet could use an upgrade. It's pretty old now. Actually, I have an older tablet somewhere else. I really want to even run even more things, but no. Don't have time now. Don't have time. You guys, I'm gonna run into your generator here, and I'm gonna run into you. Oh, didn't hit my second token. Forgot that I had to do that. Before I could swing. I remember that would be okay. There's a rock for me. I don't know exactly which one's green. I assume it's... That's a pumpkin. That's not a scarecrow, Kate. 2 over there, 1 over here. There you are. I'm pretty tempted to put the lethal pursuer in. Need more worries. I can never have enough. Never. We're going up here, are we? Why are you not? That's another one you have to do it the second time. Curses. Curses. You gotta do the chain. You gotta do the chain. We're gonna let her do her thing there. Dragon Trip this sees me. Want to go. Try for it again. I see movement out here. There, the tree's right there. Come on now. I got all 3 of them out this way, I do believe. I do believe. I do. Hangman going into Maine. Nice, nice. Haven't seen that happen too much, but there's one. Get the recharge again. I think I'll need it for you. More Scourge Hook. You're getting some gens done, though. Well, you do find infinite money glitch, let me know how to do it, because I'm over dumb working. You and everybody. You and everybody. Remember to just run myself into walls. This is the way. The walls are actually kind of my friends. To some extent. Get that unhook, friends. I hope me see. 2 of you here. 1 of you on the gen again. That's my barrel. Chest. Right there. Somewhere. Vaulting. First. Still on cooldown. For the dragons. And of course, we had a crew over here. Probably don't want to deal with Maine. All things considered. All things considered. Hit that. Thank you. Thank you. Where you at, though? The walls are my friends. I'm in 2022. Dragons grab this one and check the other ones on the ground level. Void energy. My fan. This thing. I don't know about that. I got the jolts from various sides. I finished main. I deal with that one anyway. Is this reachable? Should be. Feels farther than it is because it's slightly different elevations. Our favorite hike. Map is always real slippery for Blight for me. Oh, you're dead? What? When did this happen? Yeah, the rocks here. Little suspect. Not working here yet. That's kind of good. Hey, what? Yes, you're still awake. Is that what you're trying to say? Pop, pop. Pop, pop. What's my Blight? What's up, Matt? Oh, we talked about you intentionally tunneling. Oh yes, it's very intentional. Nothing says don't tunnel me like a red bright shirt and stay out of the open. How dare I? How dare I? I should have gone to look for all the ones actually hiding. Where's Killer NA? Where's Killer NA? Always cracks me up. Tunnel me. Learn to hide. I'm speaking to you as someone who struggles with that myself. You gotta hide better than the person next to you. And don't walk into the killer. Pro tips. What are you doing? Did you expect that to be blocked? You realize there's no hex here, Claudette. I'm not running that. I have to hit you with the lethal. Priorities, you know. Priorities. I'll let her do that for now. How are we doing over here? Yeah, there's that slippery swamp. There's that slippery swamp. Dragon's grip this one. Go be free, Lunars. Go be free. What's this? Yeah, we found it. We found the good one. See? See? Escape time. Slippery map, yeah. Rocks here, I'm pretty cursed. That's kind of slippery too. Typical straight edges you would think would work out, but they do not. They do not. Nice split. Nice split for the survivors here. Somebody. Here's somebody. But who? But who? He's kind of looking yellow. That's you. That's you. Break this. He wanted it to break like it does for like Wesker, but not so much. Not so much. Right out of the map. And then there were two. Go to the other side, probably. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. GG. 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 Medium energy transfer. Those gosh darn rocks. Gosh darn rocks. Ta-da! Continue. Ready to set again. How's my add-on life looking? No more undetectable or rushing. Oh, I hope. What do we have here? While all rush tokens have been used, a lethal rush attack hit will put us right into the dying seat. I mean, it happens sometimes. There would have been at least one of those instances in Springwood. I don't know how often it'll happen, but in theory, it can be a thing. Get that fire up finally. It's another ring. Need that. What are you doing wearing rings anyway, Blight? Claustrophobia could be fun. Get to where the gens have been completed recently. For show, for show. All the pitting. I still have Flan on Blight. That's basically the last time I played him. 6 of those. Playing like a little bit of everybody at the anniversary when I basically started playing again. Flan's still sitting in his inventory. We'll use it one day. One day. Who needs spies anyway? Apparently we do. Nothing else is popping up. Nothing else. Level 25. Thinking about getting another dog. What kind of dog will you get? You technically did lose one recently, so there's room in your home for another. Fearmonger. Sad times. Nice. Now we're getting daily runs from the mystery box, so why was I getting common shit earlier? I don't understand. Oh, I think I know why. The last mystery box shows that icon, but it was the old blood web, so it gave me what the box originally had. So that also answered the question of, are box determined on the time of opening or when they appear? When they appear! That's the answer. Kate, Fang, Dwight, Nancy. Demon, Barbie. Orphit, Ghost Girl, John Cena. John Cena. Bernese Mountain Dog. Wow! Those are fancy. Petrified Oak. Give a follow. Speed draw. As I say, they are very loving and fun dogs. So that's what I've heard. I had a Discord friend who was really into that kind of dog. Go on and on about how good a dog they were. Oh, I've never actually owned a dog. I've had to live vicariously through my family members' dogs. Grandmother often, both my grandmothers often would have pets, and as close as it got for me. Because obviously, my mother was not a pet fan. So you can add that to the doggo GoFundMe. PS5, Bernese Mountain Dog, you know, totally easy purchases. Cheap. You're super cheap, doggo. Super cheap. RPD, take 2. We came here first when we started the quest to grow up our little Blight. Let's see how this goes. It didn't go super well the first time. That being said, kind of just committed to chasing like a crazy person and not monitoring these. We did get the nice... Whoops. We did get our nice palette out of the way early. It's always kind of them. Slap the dragons on this, see what she'll do. But there was somebody else popping generators on this side. I'm a simple man. Yes, yes. Most dudes are just like, cook for me, yay. Hot doggo. PS5s and expensive fancy breed dogs. Super simple. Super simple. Jump down on that side. Who dat? Ew, it's the alleyway. Not the railing, you fool. Well, if we clean that up a little bit, in theory, it would have been doable to hit him the 5th token. In theory. It can be done. I believe in us. Are you ready to go again? You don't wanna? Okay. One more. Where is he? No! No! That's why you dropped it earlier than one of the other ones we saw tonight. Not gonna trade me? Okay. We scared out here. We scared. Not where I want her to be, but at least she's giving us pallets, I suppose. I suppose. I went to touch the main one after I put the dragons on it last time. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm crazy about that perk. Sure. There's something better we could be doing. Let me do it, Fangman. I was so close. So close. Almost. Almost. Hit this one again. Going in that way, are we? I guess we'll stick around. So many disturbed birds. So many. They're everywhere. They're over here, crew. Somebody busy here. Well, these are all I want in life, so it may be more simple than we think. Dogs and video games. Dogs and video games. Little pricey at first. Once they're there, they're there. Alright. What you doing? What you doing? Giving me more pallets? This is a fun thing, man. We like her. They won't give me my 5th token. Expose whatever instant down, but you know. Pallets are a close second. Block of that pallet in case it did go longer. Not a scourge check though. Bummer. Maybe I shouldn't go this way. There's nothing I really want there. Nasty. 2 gens to go. Which one did I get? One over there. Okay. There's a good chance they want to go ahead and drop down and save the fang. Save the fang. More this way. And that way. Dang hallways. Go this way. Go down this way. There's our Nancy. Wild got Fang. Come here, Nancy. Come here. So we got a lackage of pallets on the last generator. Well. Oh. Not quite there. Not quite there. Guess we should look at our final gens. I guess we can do it. One of you up here, and then over there. This one, that one's gonna be the dragon script one. We vaulted out that way. Settle down, boy. Settle down. Got a haircut today and looks silly. Don't you hate when that happens? No, you're just waiting for it to grow back instead of looking terrible. Hangman Pulse. Pretty tempting. Pretty tempting. Jeez. We're Yes. Okay, shoot the gap. Nope. You will not. Denied. Blight denied. Hear you. Let's see. There you are. There you are. There's somebody else around there too. Get a screamer? I am a little surprised. Okay, I wear a baseball hat all the time, so I'm alright with it. There you go. Safe by the hat. Nobody needs to know. Okay, here. Back at it. Trying to figure out how we can make these hallways work. We finished the gen somewhere. Jesus. Switch that way, of course, and then main. Here right now. Tokens ready again. Oh goodness. Oh. Good time to be slipping across obstacles, I suppose. It's the opposite of every other map, maybe. I want to be slipping across here. Swing again. Oh, I got him down. Well, work there. There's our Nancy. Have her out before I go get Fang. Poor Fangy. Poor Fangy. I guess over here. I could have gone to another one. Fang. What do I have around on the other side? Healed up. Common safer if they would like to try. There's one of you. Go. Nope. Maybe I could have slammed it a bunch of times and try to get the 5 again, but I don't think I had enough time to do it. In theory, I could be done. Maybe if I started that notion at the very beginning. Burn some tokens. Use that iridescent to its full potential. We did catch one of them on it. Even in RPD. Actually, RPD might be an easy place to get that done. When you're better at it. When you're better at it. So I have left 3. We need more. We need more. This 7. What's this? Spentimento. A bitter murmur. Don't need it. The other. A survivor went 60 meters with a slam will be hindered. Slamming pallets for bar and brick walls will destroy them and stun the Blight. That's the one that'll make it do what I feel like it should be doing. I don't have BBQ on tier 3 with him yet. That's why I haven't tried it that way. I don't have it ready. You see they're remaking The Witcher 1? They are? They take Henry Cavill from us as Netflix Witcher, but they remake Witcher 1. Yes, that's more than enough to rebalance the scales. Probably more preferred there. Wasn't paying attention. It'll come back. Come back. Too many people over there playing the test server for the night. My queues are a little sus right now. Shattered hoop. I haven't run into a situation where the boons have bothered me on Blight yet. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. Knockout. Not a knockout kind of person. Every time I see it, it's like, that's nasty. That's nasty. Very sad about my boy Henry. Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure it was a bigger case of he did not agree with where they were taking that show. Mori instead of Remember Me? Is that what I'm doing right now? Yeah. Bamboozle. Wow, that's cute though. They're gonna make me go play Survivor early and our Survivor on the test server so I can play Vittorio and witness other people run the night. Is that what's happening? I don't know. I don't know. It's a little strange. I got Ada, I've got Bill, I've got Zarina, I've got Kate. Flashlights on Kate. Sublimed. Sublimed. Oceanic Train. One. A silly yoinker. Damn dumb stupid writer people. It's true, it's true. You were here for my rant on it. It's like when these writers get these jobs, they should at least be some sort of fan of the series and not become a person that wants to change the series like they know better. Stop writing on what some analytics told you the people want if you're not even a fan and have no idea what the people want. So obnoxious. So obnoxious. Especially when you have someone that's like the star of the show who is a big fan telling you how it should go. At least gotta know how to use the right resources, and I don't think that showrunner does. Sheesh. Come on now. One of those things. You could even just read a lot of the community forums, like on Reddit or wherever. You can easily sift through and see what's good from bad pretty clearly before you even put a pen to paper. I guess these days. Put fingers to keyboard. And I doubt that was the kind of show where they actually had to write the scripts and compete for who got it. It was probably, I've got money, I bought the license, and I know this person who knows this person. We're gonna choose these people. Is what really ruins it. It's taking a little bit to load. I am concerned. I'm concerned. Slimy money people. Yeah. Entertainment writing. You just can't win. You just can't win. And Lord help you if you want to actually write anything like super original. You're tough luck. Tough luck. Use a slightly wrong format. I'm not gonna throw out whatever script you try and pitch without even looking at the content. Just how they roll. Someone's gonna DC. I don't think it's gonna be me. I'm pretty sure someone in this match wants to DC'd. How dare they? Not allowed. I'm loaded. Maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance. Are they waiting on me? Like, yep, there it goes. Who did it? Deny me my Azarov. I need some new universes in our life like Dune. Right. Actually watched the newest Dune movie 2 days ago for the first time. Took me a little bit, but I finally got around to it. Like, when's the second? It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. I don't think like hardcore Dune fans are super crazy about it, but for what Dune is, that's a lot of content to slam into a few movies. Haven't seen it yet. Obviously, it looks amazing. But that's the other stuff. It's always a little hit or miss depending on how much you're into Dune. Your hands in the air like you just don't care. Apparently, Blight's pretty good at that. So many little hands. I'm queen of the baby hands. It's on Dredge. It's on this. If there are any other places where there are baby hands, like all this, I'd add it to the collection. I'd do it. Hands everywhere. It's just so creepy and weird. I love it. More. I think those are hands, kind of. A little bit over there too. Seeing things like I see things in the clouds. Kind of has a claw energy up that way. I like this Blight tag. I like it. I like it especially when it works. For me. Watch like some super sweaty Blights. Let's see what they do with it. Kind of killer where it's actually worth. Definitely worth checking out. Just don't actually know who the super sweaty Blights out there are. I don't know. And bare feet, gross. But they're bare plastic feet, doggo, when they're on the dredge. You don't count the bare feet on Pyramid Head. I'm not crazy about that skin either. I'm just a completionist with that one. Zarina, Leon, Jeff, Huey. Admiral Battle. Rito. Vixen? Vivian? Raven? JJ. 483. Still, yeah. I too am not a feet enjoyer. Foot fetishes are not for me. Big pass. No thank you. It's a sign of the fall of society, folks. Don't do it. No offense. Only half kidding, though. Only half kidding. Why don't these coins shift more? Protest. Protest. Skin not perfect. All dowsing rods, yeah. Bringing Halloween with us. Speaking of candy. Candy. Resist. We must resist. I have like a repulsiveness to them while I wear socks unless I'm sleeping. My brother's like that. He won't even wear socks. He has to wear his shoes in the house and all that sort of thing. And we're like basically an Asian family when it comes to everyone's supposed to take their shoes off when they come into the house and that sort of deal. My brother, nope. No can do. Always shoes. He'll change out to clean shoes when he comes and visits. He still wears shoes. Back on the farm. At least this one has more things for me to run into. A little bit. Your friends think I'm weird. Is this weird? I don't think it's that weird. Being bare feet in the house, I always thought that was like an Asian family thing. Sure. Lots of people still wear their shoes, even inside. Unless when they're sleeping. That instant dragon script. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Come here. Please. Blight, no. It wasn't you. I want the one that we caught here. It's not you either. You're all just trying to get my attention to try and save the other person. I get it. I get it. Obviously, it was Zarina or Yui. What's up with that one? That one. Joel. That was a little weird. We gotta get the flashlight here, right? We just DC'd. He DC'd so hard I didn't even hear it. They think I'm sweaty at this. Little do they know. I'm struggling even to break the pallets. Oh my goodness. Still have no idea where that dragon script gal went. I'll get a DC instead. I'll settle for it, I guess. Popped another gen, did we? Popped something that kind of attracts my attention. You're a Well. Going somewhere else for now. No. Don't do this. When I do finish BBQ, do I maybe want it more than I want the... Yeah. I like Lethal Rush, but the having to rely on... Just waiting. Relying on getting the right Scourge Hook at the right time and their timing is kinda... Oh. I'm doing alright hitting them through these vaults. Right? Speaking of the lethal Scourge Hooks, here's one. So we should break, what, 8 things during Lethal Rush? That's excessive, right? Man is trying to do W key on a Blight. Well. Pick this one. I don't think it's worth. Since I can jolt it. I was gonna change back to Eruption too. Forgot about that as well. Well, I already know where you all are. That's okay. I was knowing they're going to the left is a little helpful. These rocks, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not looking there yet. Hit that locker. Yeah. It'd be so convenient if somebody was on that one. Turn this in. That's what we were here for. Yeah, that's it. Coffin generator. No, that's other. There's 1. There's 2. And of course, the other one was the one unhooked. What comes right here, right now. They'll hear me. It's always a Yui, apparently. Yuis love their cleansing of a totem in the wrong time. My friend has a gross feet, and when I'm hanging out at his house, he always is barefoot on purpose. It's a nightmare. Well, you can't tell people your weaknesses like this. That was your first mistake. Got somebody behind there. Maybe it could have been, in theory. Anyway, this one, a dragon strip. There you are, Serena. I see you now. In theory, yeah. It's totally catchable if I kept track of her better. Oh, what are you doing? Scared her enough to not hit the pallet on me, I guess. She is off of the tick. You're a weird one, Zarina. You're a weird one. Popping stuff out that way on the dragons. Great to see you use that new killer. Yeah. Would like to test it like right now on the public test with the Q would be atrocious. My other friend is a coffin. I always tell him to arrest him because that's a crime. Oh, arrest this man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trying to do the flick thing for science. Obviously it wasn't there right now, but I think I detected a difference. This game is doing alright. Do stuff for science, right? They'll hit me. They'll hit me. Very nice recharge on this. The 2 at a time deal. Obviously there's you and there's those guys over there. What you waiting for? Like the animations on the new killer. The sword looks like super lethal, even if maybe it isn't all the time. Uh-oh, buddy. Uh-oh. Kind of a dead end here, kinda. respect the drip there. You got similar energy to me right now. That skull in the back. Let's go far and away where we can get anything to bounce off of. That's a good plan, Blight. I'm sure it's a good plan. Saw some birds flying this way, didn't we? I think whoever's working on this is going over it that way. Someone say skulls? Always need more skulls. Always need more skulls. Edgelord Supremes. What we do here, DBD. Every time I hear that shrill shrieking, I think it's Fangman's scream. It's like, no, Fangman's in this lobby. Rude. Wait, you went around the other side, did you? Where'd you end up actually going? There you are. Pretty neat trick. It didn't quite work out. If you weren't injured, maybe you would. But since you are, Serena, through the hook with you. Oh, the Yondu scene, so cursed. So cursed. Right there, right for the moment. What's this? Friends! Friends! Maybe there's only one friend. Could be wrong. Probably right, though. There it is. What? Electric slide. I too know that feeling. Let's put you here. How many times have we caught this one? Who knows? I mean, too much into counting since we did lose somebody immediately. Blight was too much for Leon, just existing. Okay, hatch is open somewhere. Oh. Go, friend, go. Turn the right direction for it? Yes, GG. Get out of here. May as well, since someone sentenced you to that fate. You all deserved better than this. They even had a kindred. Yeah, you tell someone something. Would have been super cool. The killer was a Dark Souls character instead of For Honor, but I guess it will work for me. True. I think it's inspired by, not even like an actual character officially from the game. Made an original character that is For Honor energy. But I believe the two companies are like nearby each other and close like that. So I'm just like, yeah. Use our license to claim you did a thing with us. Fearmonger. At one point we might like to see that. For now, we're not seeing too many really sweaty dead hard users. For now. Ready up. I got Nancy Kyle Dwight. Dwight Fairfield, Hell's Goddess. Bill, Lucky Bulma. Michaela, Black Wolf. Love Medieval Knights, so it's a win either way. Same. I hope you can hear like the armor as it walks and approaches you and it's super creepy. Can't imagine that we wouldn't. Just a little bit. You gotta hear it a little bit. Whiteboard. When you're using those guards, do they have terror radius? Like, share your terror radius? Do they have their own terror radius? What is it? What is it? Yeah, better chainmail and all, right? Right? Come on, bloody boy. Let's go. Let's go. Since I put Shadowborn on, I haven't been getting motion sick even when I didn't do the ginger thing. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, better have heavy breathing, because there's no shortage of heavy breathing in this game. Huh. Least you could do. At least. Get us with some heavy breathing. Let's try these rocks again. Quiet there for the moment. Don't yell too loud. I need to hear them too. For some reason I thought I heard a doorbell? What? Why am I hearing doorbells? Blight's got me hearing all sorts of weird shit. I think anybody's on that one right now. Could be wrong. There's another one that felt like it could have been close to something wild. Just off where we need to be. Just off. Functional. Not exactly what we wanted, but hey, not bad. Recharge when I do that. It's pretty alright. Pretty alright. You gonna give me this one? Yeah! Yeah. Maybe we should have just burned the lethal on it to try and do our challenge. Any more practice, Blight? Yeah, thank you. Hell's got us. You have to go back. Flashlight type stuff to worry about right now, so we'll just take you over here. No F's given. Nope. Okay. Main. That way. Main obnoxious. There's obviously that one up there. Generator first. We've got to kick it, hit it. Slash it. As he slashes it. Sure. Turns around. Got no intention of leaving. Nancy. Can't see. Just go down. What's next? Click over here. Just accessible, despite how it looks. I'm gonna miss you. Halloween thing. There for the moment. No! A little bit more to the right. I guess it'll work. This doesn't feel like a natural thing to do. Oh, so unnatural. One of these. Okay, two there. Where's the other option? One right there, of course. Nancy running into me. Sure, I guess. This ball should do me. Oop, I wanted that one. I didn't know it would be right in my face, though. Better you than Nancy, right? You ever try Albion? Not much. I loaded it up one time and I wanted to get into it, but it's one of those I feel like if I was just playing by myself. Not a great thing, and A lot of the guilty types are not into that sort of game time, so I really got big into it. Pop the main gen out that way. Are we? Worrisome used to me that you could play that one on mobile. I don't think it would be effective, but you can log in and do whatever it is you can get away with doing on that. That's kind of nice. Back when I didn't always stay home and do nothing, you know. Good night. Oh, hi. It's Michaela. Tree. No, tree, please. Cursed. Ah, swamp. You gotta love it. See, I've never played it, but thought it like a fame kind of game. Yeah, I probably enjoyed it. A little bit of a crew in it. We got so much time. So much time these days. I need to play all my DVD hours. Cannot be helped. Slippery swamp. Slippery swamp, yes. Alright. Back at it. There's no trees for me. Sorry to have that doorbell again. I have something else playing noises. We do have those speakers on the other PC. There's always a chance maybe something's going on over there. I don't think so. Hearing things. I've attracted ghosts. Oh, we got 2 up there on that one, do we? Healing up there, I think. I'm gonna get up here. But what if all 10 hours went into not DVD? Right? That's basically how it would have to be. But an MMORPG, it would be the stream hours and then the after stream hours. Hi! More than 10. And I figure I'd have to stream MMORPGs, it would be more than 10 hour stuff then. Just take a food break somewhere. But it would not be as high octane the whole time through. That's just how it is with those. You're just chilling with the grind. Sometimes you get more exciting stuff. You just accept. Sometimes you're just hanging out. Waiting on whatever you're waiting on. Yeah, Bill, yeah. It would be all 20 hours, right? Yeah, it would be more like that. Final gen. All over here, so that's where we'll go. Nancy. Don't let me pick you up. It's a shame. I actually kind of want to just hit for the jolt real quick. That's okay, I guess. Where's our gal? Where did she go? On this side here, hanging out. Gonna vault around. Hanging around, lingering somewhere. I played Star Citizen, so I know all about the hours of doing nothing. What kind of blows my mind how much of that game you can actually play when it's technically like not even released or what have you. But it's out there. Nancy. You're all I've got. Body block friends. Body block. I'll have to try and shoot the doors here. Basically basing it. GG. Have you played Hours Do Nothing? Can't relate. No, I have not played Star Citizen. It's more like the kind of game my dad would play, right? But maybe at some point I would. But no. Again, a lot of those games I wouldn't really play much solo. That's, you have to rally the troops kind of deals. Let's see. Yes, good job saving that Nancy. Yeah, I don't see Steve playing spacey games either. Although I don't mind them. It's just, I don't have enough time in the day to do all that. A lot of family members that were super into Eve, and I just never got into it. I think having to constantly train all my stuff would be obsessive. And when I get into stuff like that, it means that I would keep playing it and training all of my shit while everybody else quits and feel like if I stop, it ruin everything. We gotta keep going, we gotta keep going. And that I didn't start that one at the very beginning is probably why I never did. I'm usually a want to get in on something at the very beginning. Stick with it kind of person. Loyalty knowledge, King of Del Rey, and XD4. Got 2 flashlights here. Sheva and Claudette. GG's Blighty, I was Bill. GG, Bill. Good luck on your next games. Lucky Sea Queen. Thanks for hopping in. Earn some points, but now that we don't have that blood hunt running, we're not worried about capping out nearly as much as we were the last few nights. Doing all right there. We're doing all right. White Ward, 1,000 rods. Still in circulation. God fame, it's going to be the best game ever made, the most immersive game, the most crazy game MMO experience that anyone has ever experienced in about 20 years. Oh, thank you for follow. Lucky Sea Queen. Yeah, right. In about 20 years. Ashes of Creation is probably like the MMORPG everyone's like waiting for, but because they've marketed it in such a way where they've been releasing skins that don't even really exist yet, from ridiculous prices throughout development, it kind of turns me off from wanting to play it. Because I'm usually the kind of person that would collect all that sort of thing from the very beginning of the game up until I decide I'm not going to play it anymore. But since they've already kind of nickeled and dimed and drained the community waiting for it that much, it's like, well, no matter what you do, you join the game when it's actually released, you've lost out on all that, so the FOMO is so high, so I might end up not even playing it. Especially with how many years in the future it's going to be. It's like, sheesh. Sheesh. Always the high chance that it's all snake oil anyway. That one, everyone keeps hyping it up. I don't know. I have confession on that note. And what's that? Back on Springwood. I don't know if I like any of the things in this corner that I ran to. Maybe they should just finish those. Little boons, a little boon down here. We'll see. Found the one. Sound like it right now. Oh, it is. Takes a little bit to get down there, so obviously somebody is here. Somewhere. I may or may not have spent $100 on Star Citizenships. Yeah. Well, my dad has too. I'm pretty certain. It do be like that. Helping fund the dream. Just know that it might just be just a dream. Despite how much you can play on it now. I don't know. You never know. Here's my closet. And now I'm out here just using lethal rushes that I don't need to be using. We're getting a little comfy now, crew. We're getting dangerous. Oh, look at you. What a gal, Sheva. What a gal. Get that Claudette go. I see you trying to save her, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Where's a scourge up when I need one? That one may be attainable. She's on a flip-flop. That kind of deal. Aren't the top ships you can buy in Star Citizen like house pavement kind of tier? Kind of wilder. A little too close to that one. The backup, but Banger did not cooperate. Last month, Star Citizen had hit 500 million in funding, and from what you've seen of it, is it a $500 million game? Anything even remotely like that? I got one hiding here. And no palette you can use too. Isn't that lovely, Sheva? Lovely. Somewhere out here. I'm not sure where exactly. Too happy to rush around. No, like $1,000. Yikes. Yikes. Camelot Unchained, I guess, was my equivalent to that sort of situation. It's been like over a decade for that one as well, where it's just like nowhere close to anything reasonable. Like, it's not gonna be up to speed with any of the like modern games. It doesn't even really live up to the old expectations from Dark Age or Camelot. It's all around nope. Whole lot of nope. Just kidding. Just very ambitious, yeah. Somebody was around, I don't know where they went. I was busy reading the chats, it's very important. Around here. Classic growling stomach, many hours early. You know what that means. Where's my candy? Did a thing in Maine that had nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. No, that's all serious in the game. It completed would be unlike anything we will ever see. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend that Commander in Guild Wars 2 that was really, really hyped for that game. I remember what it was promised to be from all his little speeches. There you are. Eating pallets that I don't need to be eating. That Halloween holdover, you know. Oh, I always do that. Anyway, Evie boy. Sorry, you're not a female character. I can still hear you when you do that. Clearly, I saw you this time. Technically, I think the female ones are still bugged, so you don't hear them when they fall. How they managed to break that? Aha! Couldn't tell you. Dead hard. Not looking like he's got that. Got a jolt there though. A lot of speeches. I am a true Star Citizen fanboy. I don't blame you. Those kind of games don't come around very often. Even if it wasn't like a super ambitious kind of situation. Just Star anything games, you know, RPG wise. Even rarer than the other times. On the far that was their first gen. I'm a little confused. I'm confused. If only I could damage the gens while running into the listener. I quite enjoy that. Get down there. I really like this baron. Really like it. Knowledge is down, wasn't a bird tick, right? No. Sure where that one went right now, but for now, other places to be. I don't even think I like going back down there anyway. If I can help it, everything else is more to this side as it is. So we'll cruise over and take a look. I have to work with. Somebody wants to work down here again. Where did we go? Probably more than one. Definitely at least her. The healing thing. Tried to slow down to be a little bit more tricky, but I'm still right on her case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That generator's probably the one in that basement area. She's a boil over. Gal. What a gal. Of course, this one is not open, so... a boil over. She's gonna do as she does. There's a hook over here. We'll let that go for now. Then we put that boon back after we finish the gen, probably. Push that generator just a tad. Collide into that little thing now, Blight. That's all you need to do. Just collide with it. Jolted that. That's a little convenient. I don't think I'm gonna make that scar tuck, so we'll just put him up here. This one got it. He's up. We have assistance. Are we burning the unbreakable? You down here again. Another jolt on everything, and this friend that got her up, maybe. Getting him down. Break that. Well, it's getting a lot closer to what it wants to be, actually. Pretty fun to play right now. What I see is a company who's playing process slowly, so they're obviously committed to the project. Plus, they are built 3 brand new large-scale facilities, and they are a company with endless funding and no time restraints from a publisher. That's true. That's true. I have more reason to have faith in them, who I know nothing about, than maybe Ashes of Creation. I have a little bit of history with some of the people that are making that game. I happen to play Arcade on their server and stuff and things. I hope it turns out alright, since at least you know that Ash's team, they're also MMORPG enjoyers themselves, so maybe it'll still turn out alright. Both of those projects are passion projects and not just, we're gonna make money off this, it'll be fine. Impressive you can read books while playing DBD Killer, right? Well, if there are 2 things that I have spent more than enough hours to be masters of, it's gaming and reading. Yes, I can. Even while playing Blight, because, you know, Blight is a little bit of a different animal. Well. I'm gonna let this sit around here, witchy witch. There's the vaulting out that left side. Break this as well. Let's see here, you. Still in my neighborhood. Yes, you are. Give me those sweet jolts. Jolt over there. This is a hook for us. Noise. Hit the zoomies. Double zoom. Double crush. Double crash. The thing. No more Star Citizen rants from me. Lol, I'll let you focus on murdering people. It's all good. Gaming is gaming to me. I'd rather talk about gaming and chat and all the stuff and things. And not. That's kind of why we're all here. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? Out here just feeding me jolts. That's true. You can get up again. Is that Michaela? Good for that. I still have one more. Miscounted. Let's check it out in 20 years. I feel like that's what I was doing for some of these games 10 years ago. So, I mean, maybe 10 years. We're halfway there. Void energy, that's a thing. We're not working on anything else really right now. I haven't picked up the boil over yet. I haven't either, imagine that. There's somebody here when I was kind of blacking out. Nah. Oh, yeah, maybe. What's going on over here? Okay, this person's going to go and get the Sheva up. I'll be there floating in space. Oh, I'm going to be floating in space. Okay, they went down to get her up. No problem there. Where's your friend? They went up top. I just want the jolt, Sheva. I just want the jolt. There you go. Thank you. Now I can see where they're working up here as well. Into the barrel. Nice one. Turn the corner in the right way. Say, wow, that's so stinking cool. That's a screamer. I said so many games ago that I was maybe gonna take off the fucking script, but still kinda. Alright, still working out fine. Another boy around here. There he is. Know how I'm gonna clear in for that one to hit me. Sure. Sure. Already done for there, friend. More jolts. Love space, by the way, if you don't notice. You didn't notice yet. I think most gamers are that kind of nerd. Doesn't surprise me one bit. So maybe more old school, especially. I wouldn't mind playing Star Citizen. It needs to be more complete than it is. At some point. Maybe one day I can shake the hardcore, have to be completely no-lifing a game to enjoy it feeling. That's my biggest problem with those kind of games right now. I just can't show up barely and be happy with it. That shriek. I can remove one thing on Blight. I just want the shriek to be gone, because every time I hear it, I'm still hearing Thing Men. Can't help it. My brain is trained. We did have somebody like this. It sounds like we still do. Multiple somebodies. Oh goodness, Claudette. Oh goodness. Okay, right there. First, I gotta go back to that gen as soon as I leave and finish it. Oh, y'all. See you guys. I'll see you. Get rid of the burn while we're here, though. Here. This side. He slammed his weapon into it. He's a man of culture. Got a weapon and he's gonna use it, unlike some people. Use their dirty feet. What are you doing over here now? Someone else has touched it since. This will have the dragon's grip. Where did we go? The dark. Ooh, hey, there you are again. So trying to blend in with trash cans. What are you trying to say, Michaela? What are you trying to say? It's falling down. Ounce-ish? I don't know. You're here. Your friends are on that side. I'll take that, I guess. Take over that way. I'm gonna pick you up. Where are you actually falling, Furry? Where are you actually falling? This side. Scourge hook for us. Okay, we're healing in main as well. But the gens are finished. Oops. You're wasting that scourge hook. That's the top reason I need to be playing BBQ. Always miscounting on that. And third is out this way. Yes. Last girlfriend hated space for some reason. It always pissed me. Real of you. If someone hates space and not like into it, that means you're not you might not be much of a thinker. Like you actually hate it. Like you don't even want to hear about it. There's something kind of maybe a little small-minded in that. No offense to anybody out there who might just not be into it, but there's a definite difference between like hating it and nothing to do with it and indifferent. Indifference, like, oh, okay, it is what it is. I know. Yeah. A sense of wonder that's probably better to have about space and the great beyond kind of thing. But, anyone's better for it to have at least a little bit of it in them. No, put the offense pack on it. Yeah. What gets me is when people are like actually against any funding or any attention put into space. That's when it gets to me. It's like, oh yeah, that we can take offense on. Like that. That's wild. It kind of blows my mind. Like there are people like that. That was her. Yes. Oh my goodness. Shake my head. I just shake my head. You're definitely better off without that one, Doggo. Definitely better off. What's this? Utsheva. Maybe a friend. Oh, yes, you had a friend. You were uncertain if they should stick with the plan, but now that you gave yourself away, I'm gonna hit this, and this is gonna have Dragon's Grip. It doesn't have much on it, but if somebody gets tempted, I'm gonna know about it. 100%. For sure, for sure. You were not the one I thought I was going to find, but I guess I don't mind. And then there's Shiva. I wish that this hook worked or they died on it. A pleasant surprise, Claudette. What a pleasant surprise. She said she can't relate or understand space, and I was like, are you supposed to? Because I don't think any can. That's kind of the point, yeah. It's about being interested in the possibility of space. Not like some complete, engrossed understanding of it. It's way too fast for us. Way too fast for us to know all about it. That's the whole point. The whole point. It's the imagination of it, yeah. Yeah, my dad's big hobby, especially when he was growing up, was astronomy. So I grew up with a lot of that around. A lot of it. Like a pretty respectable large telescope to go look at the stars at night and that sort of thing. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Of course, eventually the city came towards us and we couldn't really do that at home anymore. We used to. Hey, can I also dabble? Nice, nice. And then by middle school, I was already taking a few college courses in astronomy and whatnot for summer program type stuff. That was way too much math for me. Probably what taught me is like, yeah, you're probably better off doing the writing thing. I grew a solid appreciation for science, but once it starts getting into those really upper levels and how much you gotta put in mathematically to really be on top of it, cutting edge and make it a career, no, that's too much. I'm ready again. That was kind of a longer game than I was expecting. Any survivor wins 60 meters of slam will be hindered, and slamming pounds are breaking walls will destroy them. That will make it work the way I keep thinking it will. Do our... I like the one that instantly recharges after I hit them. Yeah, it gets to a point, right? Yeah, definitely gets to a point. Got Michaela, Jeff, Claudia, and Bill. J-Rock, Sumner, and Ian from space. Well, we like you, Ian. We were just talking about that. Illumirata, maybe Illumirata's similar energy too. Flashlights on, Michaela. $38. Well, I got Gearhead hanging out there. Grim Embrace instead. Another perk I don't really use ever. Locks all generators. Interesting. Oh, see, now Ian's a guy I can get around. Don't read into that too much. Too late. Level 39. Here we go again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bloody party streamers. Thank you, friend. Forgot there was another thing I wanted to do, and I forgot to do the thing. Well, I guess. Oh well. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. Looks like camera like in the office. Plenty of gay fellows here. Swing on by, definitely. No problem. Yes. Which is very friendly to all that. For the most part, I'd say. Where, oh where? There's the brew. This is kind of more promising than some of the others. I'm a little surprised she missed that vault the first time. That's not what we expect from someone that's got rocking a 40 prestige, right? Oh yeah. Jolt's not gonna work on these. Long sigh. I keep forgetting to adjust my build. I'm going into the basement unless someone can hit me with this pallet. Looking like that's an no. Chick was over there. It's pretty tempting, but it's not a pain res. So I think I'll be okay without it. It seems like we had somebody on this generator anyway. So trying to do the thing. For the most part. There's an angry section of everything. I'm always trying to... No full-on blanket statements. You never know. You never know. Good and bad. There you go. Running the one where I can just, oh. It's almost always Bill that screams first. Almost every time. You gotta love it. I understand. Yeah, yeah. I see you. I see you. But apparently you don't know exactly where the spot is, and when I play Survivor, neither do I. Baron's going down. You imagine that's Michaela. He also is injured and all that good stuff. And you hit me with it. Slightly a different angle. In theory. Okay, we know where the boon is out there. Everybody's gravitating towards it. As they do, as they do. Yeah. I knew he would. I knew he would. Being Blight, I could totally go for a chase. Go for that one too. We're gonna do this. She's trying to avoid that basement, but I might want the to go here. Anyway, nope. Not where I wanted it to be. What are we doing here? Trying to hit a really wild flashlight spot. I'm coming right down through what I saw? Question mark? Yeah, it's around there somewhere. Oh, it's Bill. It's Bill. So many of you. There's so many of you. How do I choose? How do I choose? Vaulted. Real fast, slide, real fast. On theory. Break this. Take this stun. It's worth it. It's worth it. There's a stir choke we wanted. Still haven't thought with the boon, right? She's trying. She's trying. Give her that. Around the other side, or are we bailing on the immediate unhook? The immediate unhook would be pretty nasty on your team. It's all kind of around here. On Jen. I'm going Jen. No, so close, so close. Watching The Office again, and oh man, that show cannot exist these days, right? So many shows cannot exist these days, and it's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame. You can be less sensitive, and a certain kind of humor is not yours. Just don't support it. You don't have to cancel it. You don't have to hate on it. It's just like, okay, that show's not for me. You can have your thing. I'll have mine. To be honest, I went to school and I wrote scripts, I'd write like certain main characters, and even then it was a while ago. They were like, you should change this main character because XYZ reason. Like, but if I change the character, then it changes the entire story. What do you mean? Like, yeah, you should do that because we think this is more popular right now and you should do it. But then it's not my story. Like, doesn't matter. That's what you should do. And that's why Fame hates Hollywood. Why you do this? Why you do this? Yeah, the other part, people are dumb, Fame. Yeah. People are dumb. Nuance. I'm all about nuance. This is what it's about. Everything doesn't have to be bad. In school, yes. This is a upper level graduate degree in school. Like master thesis, writing. And they would straight up tell you should just change everything. And not for like a really good technical reason, just they didn't like it because they didn't like that character. And it wasn't like an offensive reason. They didn't like that character for completely silly reasons. And it was something that happened often. And also, they would pick out another character in the script they thought was more interesting because, in this case, it was female. When the main character, just in this particular one I wrote, was a male. It's like, I write plenty of female characters. I am a female, like, you can't relate to that. So why do you want to change this one? And they just wanted to change all of them. It was awful. It was awful. So they would still give me my A's and all that sort of thing, because, like, of course, structurally and all that stuff, sound. The amount of fighting I had to do just to have a story be the way I wanted it to be, just small things like that. But you can tell I get really mad about it. I get really mad. Might be one of the few things that get to me. Wow, imagine telling a female they need to write about females more. Exactly, exactly. It's like, you can have a well-rounded story, you can have well-rounded worlds that have all these different varieties. You don't need to start attacking me because the particular thing you read, you insist that it has to be the female lead. No. Funny thing is, I think, looking back on it now, with the success of, like, Mandalorian and, what is it? Story with the undead fungus. Where the father-child kind of ish situation really popular. They probably would still actually, for whatever reason, they're like, nah. I still want it to be the female character. Anyway. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. That's exactly the kind of thing I wrote that master's thesis for me. Fantasy story with an older influence character that was helping out a young misfit type character. Okay, hit this. You should, that's very stupid. Yeah. Main gen! What's going on over here? It was a while back, too, and all things point to it's worse. If anything, it's worse, not better. So I still think that. I don't think I'm interested in going back for a PhD to teach. Maybe then instantly at odds with my own peers. Again. Just atrocious. Academia. Something's not right. Something's not right. Right, some far gen here. Let's go. How are we doing here, friend? Nice. Hit that gen. 3 more to go for this crew. Like, I'm kind of like doing by reflex a little bit on Blight already. That's promising. Oh, we got that Dragon's Grip. What are we up to here, Michaela? See you on that right side. I see you. I see you. I wonder if that was like across the board thing or just associated with pepper. It's definitely significantly more than one at multiple institutions where this kind of thing happened. So it was not just one professor. This is like major public university and then an expensive private school after that. That sort of thing was happening over and over again. And some of it, it's like they're training you because it's going to happen if you get into the industry, and those producers, the same ones that are giving us things like in The Witcher that we don't like. That same kind of thing, but it was awesome more than that. Unless you are okay being very indie and self-producing, finding that money on your own. It's kind of how it is. It's kinda how it is. A lot of it is you gotta have good connections. Networking, very important. So when I get anywhere near what you actually create, produce as a writer. And also atrocious when you're the writer, most times. Once you hand that script off to the production, you have no power. You're like super, super famous, super powerful, and maybe even then, maybe not. But yeah, you've done your job. We'll take it from here. As a director, execute their vision. Kinda brutal. Alright, 2 left. Let's go. Should be put into institute then. I don't know about an institute. Like what needs to happen is, in general, people have to stop putting their eyeballs and their money towards the different products that aren't actually good. That's the issue. As long as they see their bottom line looking good, they're like, nah, we don't need to change a gosh darn thing. It's really hard to get people to stop consuming what they don't actually want in life. Like, I'm guilty of it too. All these movies and shows, like, I know I'm not gonna like what I see, I'm not gonna like the content, I'll still watch it anyway. I don't buy movie tickets to go to a lot of things, and technically all they see is the streams are rolling, that's enough for them. They're like, yep, this is working for us. Keep hiring this person, keep getting this team money, keep everything the same. I don't believe that though, because when you think about it, really good, successful content is never the norm, well, at least for me. We got that hatch. Or I did. Doing it. GG. GG. Oh good, Ian from Space is the one that got hatch. We're just saying how we can agree with Ian from Space. Hatch Gaming. And of course I did not do my Final Fantasy tags. It's all good. It's all good. Continue. My mobile games. I missed a daily thing. Undetectable while rushing. I'm surprised we still are doing the this official patch day. We got dowsing rods and that sort of thing going on. Remember me. I probably wouldn't use it anyway. It's all good. Sloppy Butcher. Would that help me a little bit? I think I'm doing alright without the extra indication of where people are. Alright, the Shadowborn is carrying my booty. I know, I think there is a market for everything, but what do I know? There is probably a market for everything, but the issue is the gatekeepers that fund and get things actually made. Not so much. I think Claudette, Bill, Jeff, and Ash. That's why things like the AI getting stronger is good for those of us that aren't always in the in crowd where they need to be for higher production value things. I am just a doggo. It's Sumner and J-Rock again, and Ian from Space. Like this is a trio here. So in theory, probably do one of these. Wanted to change out from Jolt, maybe, right? Dragon's Grip, something. Eruption back. Try it the eruption way. I don't know how much I'm paying attention to lead gens to hit the right ones. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Switch it out. Oh, they might already have swung on by and saw. But that's me again. Please don't think I'm afraid because I say I'm a doggo. No, no. A lot of good friends who are technically furries. Hey, Auto Haven it is. But no, I don't assume. I don't assume. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, yeah. A lot of artsy types I've encountered. People who include furries. Actually, quite a lot of money in that, apparently. So I've heard. Artsy types that do that kind of art. It's out there. It's out there. Let's see what's going on over here. Who was it that requested this one? Was it one of the three that we just dealt with? Or not? The new guy? Oh no. Oh no. Art type kinda maybe. Yeah. Still running the break. Ooh, he's all hindered. I rushed again already. Maybe I should have. Still have to do the break however many times. Although, does using my iridescent count as the challenge, or I have to do it the other way? I don't even know. It doesn't give me like a readout at the end of how close I was or how far. So that. Nice. Get this out of here. I like art. Art's good. Dragon's Grip. But right on this. Don't mind if we do. Alright. No, don't be slippery now. Now's not the time to be slippery, Azeroth. Finish the generator. That's not true. Azeroth has a lot of the same energy, I think, as the swamp as far as those kind of that rocky hill and the trees deal. Maybe not quite as bad, but it has a little bit of that feeling. I don't even need to hit you with the normal attack. You're already injured. We hit that eruption on that one. Yes, we did. Not the basement here. It's kind of a bummer. Well, I'm taking you out this way. Maybe a wiggle. Kind of possible. Kind of possible. She's alright. She's gonna hang out in the middle right there. That's where you belong. Somebody else come through this way? Yeah, well, that's somebody else. They're not on that generator right now. They're up to no good elsewhere. Is that them? Bird things. Bird things. Right there. There's some screaming. With the shrill thing from the Blight again. Get it? I want to do 3D modeling, but I just never worked out. It never worked out for me. I almost went to school for that. Before they pitched the writing deal. Because of course, like, you already have another degree in writing and literature. You can do that here. Probably don't regret it. It also would have been more money to go and a formal degree in art. Good as well. Of course, let's. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, there's fly dead out here, I guess. Poor gal. Making all the noises. Just can't resist. Can't resist. Another gen done. Get the eruption off that. Yep, both working there. Of course they are. Of course they are. Give me a skirt hook. I'll go back to the middle gen there. For 2 years and kind of just did graphic design because I was offered a job. There you go. There you go. stuff ended up being more dabbling for me. The writing is the hardest to find. I have things set up for eruption this time around. I could see one running back this way. Put him back here. There's one of you. Where are you running around? It's like I just saw you. But then I lost track. Oh, he's right here, that's why. That's why. Stopped the move. The red stopped? Makes sense. Inject. I was gonna make that corner the way I wanted to. Guess I should have shot to that junk and then try again. Functional, I think. Nice fast recharge. Just the tip. That's all we need, Bill. Just the tip to finish the generator on that side. They haven't unhooked the other guy yet. There he goes. Another one behind me. Where you at? Where you at? Did not know. They haven't unhooked him after all. What was I making noise on then? What did I see there? See here, obviously. Through. Oh dear. Well. The other one that unhooked him. You can see all that going on. Ian from space up this way. I lived last time. Got his hatch gaming. Turn the corner, you fool! Turn the corner! I think you had it that hard. Yeah. I don't know. I'm on an eruption now, but I actually have to kick the gens first to get value. Base fence over there. We're gonna go out here again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. There you go. Here. Touch it again. Take the shot. Take the shot. I didn't know those actually stayed. A little bit. For a little bit they do. Alright, that's what we're working on. Other side. That's right, I'm coming for you. Blast mind. Oh boy. Oh boy. Another one on the other side working. Dragon's grip there, I should probably go back. Bottle flavor challenge with syringes, right? Good thing. This is Ash, of course. The fresh one. Oh, catch. Maybe could have off of all that. Turn the corner, not the lockers. Where's this man? Going hard on that W key. There he is. There he goes. Oh, maybe not the way I wanted to go. More bounce. Not make it that difficult for me. Okay, that's Claudette's project out that way. Didn't catch what else is going on. Don't like having to go up this hill. I don't like it one bit. Here as well. There's Jip. Just wanna kick for the eruption. Catch somebody now. Are we lingering like the last one? Probably, but I do know that Claudette had her project out here. We're gonna visit it as well. Not on it right now. Compound 33 Hinder. Push out that way, but our Claudette is exposed. Come back here, you. Come back. Got erupt on that. Yeah, this is not the basement this time. What a shame that is. What a shame. I have a better hook than this. We'll work with it. Yeah, it's the other end. Great. Well, there are 3. I see Bill going out that side. Even in all his green glory is Azeroth. I guess I'll see him a little bit. This is the one. That recharge going. Uh-oh, what's this? What's this? Apparently it's a generator I should take. Oh, another out here. Yeah, she's still around, eh? Ran around again. Yeah, we did go. God dang it. Well, he's still good for an eruption this way, right? Nobody screamed. Put him where he needs to be. There's a good spot right there. Something on that side. Something. I don't like it. It doesn't seem like they don't understand they can't outrun you in a straight line. Yep. Do you think straight lines are dangerous while I'm playing Pyramid Head? It's a whole nother level with Blight. There's one hanging around over there, and there's these guys. Yeah, you should probably come out. You should probably come out. I'm not doing this. Got their healing on. Did we actually end up here when we did? Maybe back around the other side? Sure. I'm gonna keep checking the line here. There's Ian from space. Curses. Well, I'm gonna do this and we're gonna go check the 3rd space just in case. Just in case. That one's still regressing. Well. Why'd you start coming back? It dropped on somebody. Nice tree. Yeah. Screamed on us? Oh, I don't know if I had the other one set because it was still regressing earlier. Ew. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. Coming back around us and going away. Right? Hiding under that hill, I'm certain, but obviously stuff going on this side. I need to revisit. Second I thought my weapon was somebody for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. And then Ash liked it over here, didn't he? Nice. You didn't even know, but for my instinct on that one. That's how it should be, right? That's how it should be. You go from there? Sure, we'll turn what we got. Looks like I've got some healing on there. Do we hear him? I think so. No, I needed that rock. I needed that rock to do my thing. Kill shack. Bill was there as well. Chasing the blood right now. Chasing the blood. Right, you. Let's take this one over here. We may as well. And then there's one left. It's kind of in the neighborhood, but I'm not really sure where now. Birds suggest we're out this way. Wow, Sealy. Nothing's at the moment. Kill shot. Just collide with something. We would just collide. Hey! Dream Demon Freddy. How you doing today? Just me and J-Rock. I see markings out there, don't I? Aw. Where'd he go when he went? I'm more towards middle than not. I am uncertain. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Good, just finished work. Well, welcome home. Hello, hello. Bill, Bill. I haven't heard my hatch yet. He's found it. I don't think he has. Double tap. Hello. Out here. Very strange. Strange. More central. Hear it. You got it out there. GG. Not a bad look. It's not a bad look. I like the other one better. We'll switch back. Gone back to back with the same people. I would think we're gonna be against somebody else now. I would think. Wild and ready and loud. Loud. That's not a photophobia. I'm gonna put that one on a Blight. I've seen people try it. I don't know about that. They nerfed it into the ground. Not for me. Hey, Duggo, how you doing? Nice. Ready? Tinkerer. Tinkerer could be fun. I can see how that could work for us. And ready up. Lori Claudette, Ada, Dwayne. Sleep deprived. How are you? Work exhaustion. Everybody's here being sleepy. It is what it is, I guess. I've noticed that there are ads over here on my tablet. Like ad bars. They found alternate means to advertise on Twitch. Really noticed them. I saw somebody talking about it not too long ago. It's the first time I really saw one. Wait, Leon, Claudette, Lori. Ellen, Senior, Cat, Zimmy, Deez, 088, and Jasper R. Smith. And we combine our forces, we could have a heart attack. With our powers combined, I am a heart attack. Fried oak, huh? Starting to see some variety of offerings again. Halloween spirits leaving. And can perform surgery on us. Oh no, oh no. That's my other family members. Not me, not me. No surgery for me. Forbidden speedrun trick. Speedrun on life? Is that what we're talking about now? Don't do that. Send me to an interior map. Make me suffer through it so we can figure out how to make it work. Don't do it. Don't do it. Life speedruns aren't good. Life should be a marathon, crew. A marathon! Alright, let's do this. Hello, I already saw somebody on the move here. It's Jane. Oh, I was out of one of my add-ons. It's okay, I suppose. Hit this. Thank you. Go back. Oh. Multi-hit things to try and adjust stuff. Nope. Did not work out this time for us. It did not. It did not. Typical Jane play? Yes. Yes, it is. Try this again if I can hit a wall. Would be nice. Would be nice. He's doing the squeaky thing he does. A little bit more time in between these than I thought there was. It's not a huge amount. It's definitely not a huge amount. I'm gonna have to check the generators again. Start checking. I'm not catching those the way that I want to. Pop this right down. Give us a bit of a kick right here. Not suicidal, by the way. That's good, Doggo. Good to hear. Uh-oh, we got one that's AFK. First, because the Jane was doing good work. Definitely doing good work. And this one's just not even here. Put him on the Scourge hook, though. To finish one generator there. Finish the one. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Right? We're gonna keep always saying these things on Twitch. Nothing wrong with that, you know? I gotta deal with some stuff. I gotta deal with some stuff. It is what it is. It is what it is. This is our Lori. Probably catch her without rushing around. Give it a shot later on. Oh, we have a little more go. Ah, that's okay. I believe in us here. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, still somebody else over there too. Another one we could try for. That worked out. That worked out. Wait, maybe that one is bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Another Scourge hook here. Sounds like we got some generator work going on over that away. Jane. I think anybody else is working on her generator for the moment. That's nice. Took him back. Pretty nice and speedy. Let's see the rest from that unhook. They haven't even done the unhook yet. What? What? What's going on here? Let's start the Scourge hook again. Let's see. 3 over here now. Can we make this one again? Let's see, we're going off to that corner. It looks a bit. That's the case. I'm gonna go over here and pay them a little bit of a visit. Run for your life, Lori. Run for your life now. This right in front of me. I don't know about that. Lori or otherwise. Lori on this side. 200 over here. What is she up to? What is she up to? Should I go about this way too? It's kind of promising, right? Kind of promising. Where did she go? Far left. Oh, she hit the pallet. Pallet or you? It just happened to be you. You're getting very good at the Tokyo Drift Blight, right? Doing pretty alright. Okay, we got some racket. Close in. Quick recharge. Solid. I need to kick that generator. Maybe I shouldn't just go and do that real quick. Eruption is worth. Well done. Well done. Yeah, that didn't take nearly as long as maybe I thought I would. I'm doing alright. Okay, I can see somebody's on main. I can visit the main. I don't have the undetectable add-on. That's the one we ran out on. I didn't fix it. Oh, shame that is. Let's look it down there. Down here. One short. Just one short. No. Interruption on the other side. Looks like I have a selection of blood hooks here. We'll do this one. Hello. Looks like somebody crossed over that away. Where are you going? Oh, it's Lori. It's Lori. One hit for now. Another hit for later. Drop down. Brave soul. brave. Didn't even hit that. Didn't even hit that, no! Lori, no. And we get back up there with you now. It's kinda... I don't know about this. I don't know. Trade for another one. I think this one will get down when I let her go, but you know, it is what it is. Good. Steve Thunderbolt, hi. I'm good, just chilling. I lost my broomstick in Dying Light 2. Doesn't sound like that big a deal, but is it that big a deal? I don't know. There's another generator. I've got another scare check coming. Not that I needed it for too much the last time. Everyone was kind of around here in different combinations. That's okay. Anyone touch this again? Nope. Still regressing. We got some healing. Good. Sorry about your broomstick. Oh my god, it flies. It's a flying broomstick in that game? I didn't know it was that kind of game. I didn't know it was that kind of game. What do we have here? It's a hook for you. That's what we have. Like a witch broomstick. That sounds like some sort of Halloween thing. Is that why you lost it? I'm healing down here. Ran into all the stuff. Oh no, that's not the right corner. That's not the one we wanted. Have to go back. Did the healing. This is still progressing. Nope, this one didn't get healed, so... The thing. Your friend here that was healing, gonna hit you with a pallet? Nope. It came out way back in March 2022. Interesting! Why did you end up losing it? I don't understand. What happened? It's hoarding it? Nobody want this here? Yeah, oh, there's one. Oh, you exist, huh? You showed up after all. Yes. I don't understand the story of the broomstick. How did you lose it? How did you lose the thing? I do need to, oh. Yeah, thank you for helping me out. Generator there has work done. Jasper R. Smith. So we don't need a score check really when there's only 2 left. Where the unhook happens is where the crew is. Finally turn this in. Finally. Chillin' for Lori. Well. I'll add a little bit on it as well. This one too. That's stuff that wasn't released yet in the game. Ah, I see. I'll see what you're up to. Single player games. I get it. That's all the racket here. That's all that racket. I'm going into the locker, right? What are we up to? Noisy vault. I suppose. Here's Lori. Come here, buddy. Ooh. Well, dang. Mistakes were made, Lori. Mistakes were made. Able to manage at this one. Eruptions, not picking up on anybody. I don't think I have a... over here. Not one of those kind of hills. Not this time. No, I met someone who knew someone who knew someone who knew someone who knew someone, and we got the items and beat the shit out of it. I was gonna say the game co-op is still very buggy on PS4. Like single player games, or just PvE only type of games. Doesn't really hurt anyone. Not a big deal, I guess. But that game RPGs and that sort of like, hell no. No, do not approve. Wait, is that a hatch? Saw him as well, so we'll just go with this. He found it up there. GG, Dwight, GG. It's a little cursed that of all people, you're the one up here finding it because you were AFK, bud. You were AFK, and that's why they were in this situation to begin with. Sleep well, dog. Alright, I'm going to force myself to sleep. Good night, all you lovely people and of fame. And don't forget to buy a 2042 calendar and mark down Star Citizen and start counting down the days. See ya. Ta-ta for now, doggo. Good night, doggo. As always, thanks for hanging out. May you're asleep wherever it's whenever it happens. Be enough for your work stuff. 2042 is around the corner. Yeah. Steve and I will definitely be making it. Wait, she's Asian, I'm Asian enough. We'll be around. We'll be around. Oh my goodness. Claire, I got Dwight, I got Nia. Yeah, we need another add-on in this. What does this one do? Trigger a difficult skill check for any healing or repairing. Survivor within 60 meters while rush and does not trigger for survivors in the range of the start of a rush. Well, could be interesting. It's our last of the ones that break the pallets. Still haven't done 8 of these in one go. I think the iridescent counts. 8 is a lot. 8 is a lot. A lot. Lee Mortem, Reaper, Carry Babe, or Baby? Cubby baby? Calm. Excessive X's. Nothing says calm like a lot of X's. Oh, what's the release date for a new chapter? I don't know. Usually like a month after the... Not even a month after the public test. This is a good question. I'm so bad with dates. Steed, do you know? He always seems to know these things. The Thompson house. Let's do it, Blight. Let's do it. I think it's to start with his rush tokens at the beginning. It's pretty amazing. A lot of people have to wait on all their shit. Not him. Not one bit. November 22nd. See? There we go. Somebody knows. Thank you, Gert. Cheers to that. Under a month. We're broken out with the rush, but no, it doesn't make too much sense. No, not good enough yet. Not good enough yet. Back to his generator. Eruption done. Okay, we don't need to be fancy. We can catch him. I don't think we've got too much more left in the tank on that. Get me with the pallet here. There's somebody around. They tried. They tried. Interesting. Interesting. This, not a spirit choke, of course, but we're working with what we got, and that's what we got. Got a friend of yours here, buddy. Great face for the challenge. Consciously going for it a little bit better than we have been. I don't care about the main building too much. Kill shack likes. Nobody there yet. We're here in the window. It's not the basement. Basement in main. On that side, sure. What are we up to? Down in Maine. Nobody snoise, so I don't have to worry about figuring out how to do that. This is clear here. Have we put this on eruption yet? I don't think so. Add that. There we go. Now it's on. That perk light up. Just hanging out on that side. Oh, squeaking. There's you here. Why you kind of stuck around? Knowing what I am and what I do. Love this falling stars emojis. A good one. That's a good one. Down you go. May I still break pallets with a tentacle? Yes, it has to be evolved a little bit. We'll definitely do it. So over here on the corner. Make them come out for her. Make them come. Cruise. Try doing it during a match and it did not work. Were you evolved already? Have you evolved it? Tried. I love that the bottle's actually physical. It's amazing. Very satisfying. This is what we're up to now. So Dwight. Yeah, I was a survivor in between you and the pallet, because it can technically only hit one thing. You hit the survivor, then you're not going to break. I need to reach a certain tier to break pallets. Yeah, you have to reach a certain tier. I thought it was 2, though. Maybe it's 3. We're going to see where you guys are. Gonna have somebody else get out there. I'm already kind of around this area, so work with that. Claire, don't make so much noise. Dangerous character to play just for that alone. What attracts my attention quite like her. Anyway. Those two do their thing. Let's right here. Stop being squeaky! Oh, I'm not gonna run into that in time. Still addressing. Put on a different one. It's getting close though. Where'd you hide? There you are. Go side here, around. Farm is still a little bit of an adventure. Multiple on eruption, just gonna catch him. Queued up for our next rush. See what he's up to. Wander off to. At least maybe we get that challenge finally done. Would be nice, would be nice. Working on that. Yes we do, yes we do. You somewhere. Check is attainable, somebody else is out there as well. Not even wiggling. Who is this and what are they doing? What are you doing? Not this way. Probably. Oh. Boone. Thanks, Boone. Okay. Somebody else this side doing the eruption. Erupted generator. One of them. There's something on my left. Yes, we did. Please. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's we've got left to work with. Oh, it's nice and quiet. That's the good news. This loop. Please. No noise going on that side, do we? On that generator. We gotta go back over there, although we can mess with those two. Don't have the time. Time. Add this to the eruptions. Flare. Oh. One of the Dwights. I thought it was a Nia. It's like, what? Nia? You exist. Could have gone off that hill, probably. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. These. Goodness. Progressing. On that side, and then middle. Along with the eruption, right? We can add more to it. Not much going on there right now, though. Two over here. Where did they run off to? It's not general direction. I do believe so. Should be back on this by now for me to go and give it some attention. Where's your Nia? The shadow's a little funny. Ivy leaves. So cute. Right back at it yet, friend. We were thinking about it. We were thinking about it. He's gonna go up against these, doesn't he now? Doesn't he? Save it for later. Far side, if any. Far side, if any. I don't think I have a flashlight to worry about. Annoying corner for hooks. Standard for you, it is. This first, and throw the other one that is finished. I'll have out here. Obviously, somebody. Multiple somebodies. One of the cage inside of maybe. Need to avoid that right now. Side. Obnoxious. All together. This way. Dwight on blood. Dwight, now blood. Bloodied. Somebody doing rips there, or is just the rip opening? Is it the rip opening? I don't know. Let me run into things like I like. It's open somewhere. Gates open somewhere. Scared chocolates. Kind of attainable at this point. Deal. Not a big deal. Gate did we end up opening? Yeah, it's the Nia that we've hardly seen throughout this entire game. First. Missed the hook, sadly. Sadly missed the hook. Get out of here, you. And then there's these. I'll just run around to the other side of the boards. There he is. There he is. Mortem Reaper. This side. Seems like they were doing some healing elsewhere. Maybe I would like the BBQ more. Oh no, I go back and forth on it. I'm going back and forth on it. And then that one. At least a chance maybe to see the ones healing if they're not like right up in these gates. I'm gonna have to go hook to hook. It's kind of wild. There they go. There they go. GG. Dum 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 dum. Farm areas, that's more field than buildings. Been an adventure. Hello, how's it going, Musa? Already up right here. No more breaking things. I still didn't break 8. So many. What else can we run here that we like? We just have to recharge our rush token by 1 second. Increases rushing speed, increases maximum rush tokens, increases maximum look angle, and decreases turn rate. So less turn rate. How's that gonna feel? Maybe horrendous. That going on. I don't know how much I used it. To be honest, increase the speed while rushing, each consecutive rush while reveals the auras or nearby after a slam, increase macro slam duration, just turn rate. Slightly make up for losing some of the turn rate. Guess. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Don't growl at me. Dragon's grip. Kind of mixed results, I'd say. You a Blight main? No, I'm a Pyramid Head main. This is the first night of me attempting to do the Blight thing. A long time. A long time. Subordinates could be interesting, always is. Ryan. Tried and true. Fearmonger. I don't think I've reached to the point where everybody's running dead hard to the point it's annoying. I'll leave that out for the moment. Put the jolt back in. Overcharge on top. The worst deal. Knockout. Hot limited dragon traps. In theory. I get one though. Leave it for now. Leave it for now. It's going alright. Did I finish the BBQ to T3 on this? I did. Swap that one. Let's see if I prefer it that way. Got Dwight, Claudia, and Nia, and that June Jalen, Kenma, Darkslayer, and Fat Boy. OTF. Let's go, Nia. Let's do it. That last Nia was so sneaky. I didn't see her to the very end of the game. It's like, were you even there? She was there. She was there. Just my dowsing rod? Wild. All burned out on offerings, I guess. Haunted by daylight. Almost all haunted out. I don't know about marking my calendar for 2042 Star Citizen, but marking my calendar for November 22nd, that sounds more like something we can do. I'm looking forward to a new killer. Although it seems like there's a lot of mixed feelings about how the base kit is looking on that one. I think I like it. Letting other people, other AIs kick my gens. Super exciting. Super. Just don't know how effective they'll be at it. In theory, it's cool. Like someone might be DCing out of this one. Oh, we got it. So much springwood. If we can get less springwood by getting out of the Haunted by Daylight event, I'm for it. I don't know if I've been liking it on Blight here. Okay, so it's in Kill Shack. Let's see the tokens that I have for the time being. Let's see what's going on over here. Just run into this, right? Oh, it doesn't work like the others. We have to hit it once. Maybe I should have tapped it again. Not sure. Up here, though. Oops. Was it just you hanging out, or did you have a friend in there? If you have a friend in there, they can have it. I don't like that generator much anyway. He's dead hard. Oh my god, there's a lot of my notes. Sorry, Richie, stop it. There you go. Bring you down. We can revisit that generator, perhaps. Because I don't think Kill Shack, right? That's more important than go with that. Maybe if I don't take a dead end, that'd be great. Warded by the bushes. What a shame. I did say this was the basement. I don't think it was him that I saw, though. There might be another one up there somewhere. Maybe. Oh, she's in here. She was there. Oh, there's one here. I thought I saw Mia. Oh, but for now, that's what we're going with. Hit it again. Oh, I don't have my iridescent anymore. That's what my problem is. I lost that. Went down first, did we? In the basement. Whoops. Forgot we had a basement hook already. Don't mind me. Convenient that I caught the one that instant one I can down. I'm not sure where my other feller went. Feller. Got right back into a locker after what happened before. Oh, he did. He did. Well, Mia. What's it gonna be? Sounds like she's popping generators out there. There she is. And she has the obsession perk, so I can see her like that. Pretty cursed, Mia. That's a pumpkin, not her. She was just around. Somewhere. That one down. Whoops. Whoops. Boy gonna give up? Yeah, I think we're kind of giving up out here. We're kind of giving up out here. A little bit, a little bit. And then there's Nia again. Left to be a hero. She's around. Did she dare go for the basement while I wasn't looking? I think everybody's gonna kill themselves. I think. I don't see anything going into this basement right now. Oh, maybe. No, that wasn't dying. I think. Rising up into nothingness. I could have looked around maybe a little bit more for the BBQ. I don't think she ran that far on time. Nope, nope, nope. Birds, maybe? Ooh, I hear you. I hear you. Just planted that hard there, maybe. That game was incredibly fast. Incredibly fast. Jeez. I guess there's a chance. There's a chance she has. Or something. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's gonna be the end of the story for this one. Kinda cursed. I didn't bring any offerings, right? I didn't waste anything. That's the good news. GG. ouch. That's a big ouch. Ready us up here. Guess this all kind of worked out. Didn't really get a true test. The team just kind of hung them up pretty fast. Grab Franklin's. Presents. Bamboozle. Sure. Maybe we should let the games last a little longer. We have to wait a little while to get in. Be over that fast. I don't know about this. Lethal Pursuer, don't take it from me. Almost did. I like that ring too. Oh well, there's more where that came from. Level 44. Franklin's. Another iridescent vial. What if I do? 4 a.m. PTB's taking a little bit of depopulation, so that slower killer queue is coming faster than we'd like to see it. Pretty early in the morning, though. Claustrophobia. Somehow I don't know how those ideas connected, but in my head they did. They did. Deadman Switch. Hangman's Trick. Speaking of pig perks, the make your choice could probably be alright for him. Good morning, Benny. How are you doing this fine day? Got some Market Regent. Level 48. Ready up. Jen, Ania, Claudia, and Michaela. Scorpions, Marcella, Immortal, Chris, and Hermix. Flashlight there on the Michaela. More Scorpions. And done. I wish Twitch would save the tags I put into my channel. It's like every time I look over there, it wants me to fill them out. It saves English. Everything else is like, nope, no can do. I don't know why. I was pretty sure before it was working. Since they changed out the tag system a little bit, it does not stack. Hey, Dream, what's up? Let's go. Flashlights now. What's this? It's a bound envelope. Nothing exciting. Where's the exciting stage offerings into like Midwich? They're just resting up after work. That's the life, basically. You go to work to come home to rest, to go to work again. Rinse and repeat. Somewhere in there, I guess you eat too. Somewhere in there. Nice. I work today in 6 hours, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. shift today. In 2 days. Oof. Not off. Oof. I have an easy week this week. Well, it's kind of be nice not to have a commute, at least. Yeah, same with you. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fam, your friendly neighborhood killer in Maine. I mostly play DBD. One day, maybe I'll play some other games, but 10 hours a night / morning of DBD, it is for me. That was your stream, Raven McPherce. Welcome in. Orchid's Hills of Pyramid is roaming the halls. Wild. How's your evening? Going well, going well. I've been so far doing Nothing but Blight games, trying to learn to do this whole business. It's a work in progress, but it's getting better. It's getting better. Michaela and Mia. I'm always a little surprised when those hit, but I guess that's all a thing. Michaela? You're not even here? Or you are here? You are here. Crawling away from the pallet? You trust in your flashlight crew? Okay. Well, I'm going this way. You could have gone the other one, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey, Raven. Hey, no. It was good. Got shot on the last match, but it was overall good. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe the follow. Artie McFierce. You just want to go okay. So. Let's see what else. BBQ. I'm still hanging around here a little bit. But check out main. Right. Decide what they're doing. Oh, there's Michaela. Go up, I got this. I don't got this. I don't got it. It was close. Yeah, sorta. Maybe a little bit. There's a gen down on that right side. Thanks for the alert, Raven. Get to read around, but it's late early. Leave an alert. Good night. Run away, I'm here. That's why they run away, Benny. That's why they run away. Right back at it, huh? Keep her moving so I can maybe try this. Not that it worked. Get this for the eruption, though. Might not be a bad deal. There's another one on the other side. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What do we have here to work with? Wow. Hey, wow. Hey, it's basically a horror channel in here. So if they're scared of you, you fit right in. That's what it's about. I'm a killer main. You're scary. It's all part of the deal. Meanie head mods, according to some, you know. How it goes. Break this in. This character is too hard for me. Yeah, it takes it does take a lot of work. I'm trying to put in the work. Regularly play him, and it's not a complete catastrophe. So far, so good, I'd say. So far, so good. You, eruption, I need it. Some screamers out in these ways. I did finish one of the gens. I want a basement would be nice. Are you going to actually flash me? You could have flashed me there. I was not really prepared for it. I was being chill. Okay, they say look easy. I got this killer, got destroyed, but it takes practice. I don't know. I make it look easy. Learned years ago not to mess with Steed. That's right. Right. No one messes with Steed. Probably should have looked around better for the BBQ aura check. I don't think I really got anything. Anyway. There's one of you. Just don't hide, do ya? Whoosh whoosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Hit something! Hit something! Well, hi, Steed. How's you? Something. Dragons go up on somebody. That was a positive loud. Thanks, I think. What's up? Oh, good. And yourself? Iron Jen. What? Hit it again. Hit her, fool. Well, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Oh. I think she actually fell. I heard her a little bit, didn't I? I heard her do her thing. Got some people that need some healing out and about. Okay, just woke up debating whether to have a game or two on Valorant. Just do it. Just do it. Extra token I keep forgetting that I have. Whoops. 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 What's going on here again, crew? Somebody touched it. Other one cruising around these parts. Oh my god, I got a cleaner here to hit. Since you're away, you might as well. No balls. Oh, Dragon's Grip. I'm also tempted to play Gas Station Simulator again. I realize isn't that? Do you work at a gas station? Is that why you like it so much? This is makes sense, kind of, sort of. Surprisingly enjoyable. Guys working here. I got the one here. This side didn't vault yet. Came in through this side. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Use the lethal. I think we'll just hit her for now. Staying in these close quarters. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Weird off. Somebody doing pumpkin things around that I can kind of hear. Why do you keep crawling away from the pallet? Hey, Steve, no judging. The reason I stopped playing. I see. We all play odd game at least once. I don't judge. My cats will. Cats are very judgmental. Anybody out here I can see? Everybody standing close quarters. By the same. What I see. Not this. Quiet there for now. Over here. Hit something. Yeah. This side. Am I going to that basement yet? I don't know. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Scared somebody off. Michaela. Was it just you? That's always the question. A black cat named Ender. It's a very black cat name. Has that energy. Probably erupt this. What are you doing? You're gonna try to beat me in a race? Michaela, no. No matter if I have enough things to run into, that's the problem. That's the problem. Let's go hit her, Jen. We do bring her. Oh, she is a boon out here. That's a problem. That's a problem. Get out of here. I don't feel comfortable being a mom to anything. Cat Tad. Yeah, that one. Is she in here? I heard something. There she is. Did not hit her generator that I wanted to erupt. Well, I didn't know what to call a black cat, and when I got him, I was into Minecraft a lot, so I named him Hinder. See after Enderman. I was thinking like I was over after the... She might get down now that I was doing that. She might. Nope, she didn't. Actually, a pretty cool name. Yeah, it is a pretty cool name. Go around? No. I'm just seeing things. Got all this extra view, and it's just making me thinking like I'm seeing things everywhere. That's fine, that's fine. Your fuck going on over here? Words are hard? Welcome. How's the stream going? It's going well, it's going well. Welcome, what's good? Chilling, we're zooming around on Blight. Doing the DBD thing as we do. Hey, one gen remaining. Main, we've got the one on that left side. Hi. We got Nia and Nia. What can we do with this? Just gonna do all the W key. It's interesting. Overshoot this and slide against these things? Come on now, we don't like that. Check that other side while this is doing this. I have actually 7 of these charges. A little wild. This add-on's pretty nice if I can at least hit things. Come on, Ormond. Ormond is not being nice to me right now. Alright. Chilling? Sure, okay, we are all chilling and roasting. Some marshmallows want to join us. What are marshmallows? No one told me anything about marshmallows. Oh my goodness. You were just here, Nia. Where did you go? Where did you go? Upside. Also an option. As well. We'll take a look. Slippery object. This map is kind of cursed right now. And Jack in front of you and Jen here. There's a group. Support fame like warriors, and you are not RP'd in this chat. Called out. No roleplay. You don't actually have the food. No actual food and no deal. Come at me, Steve. She will. I don't think she won't. don't think she won't. He is currently roasting marshmallows. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. One there. I got one there. Eugen probably still around. Let's see how far they go across this. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. They really want this tour. What did you have to eat today? Mojo pork. Green beans. That's what I had. And way too much Reese's candy. Way too much. Surprised they haven't got a door open. I guess they're really close on that one, right? These rocks, though. Come here. Come here. Nope. Too slippery. Too slippery. Oh, give me my collision. There's one of you. Open your door. Do it. Do it. Do it and get out of here. Do it and get out of here. Walk. Alright, where's the other? Where's the other? I guess I want the other side. We got the one too. So there's Michaela. What I've got. Reese's are fire. Yes, they are. They are. Got way too many of them still left, and I'll be probably eating them all myself. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. GG. Armand a little cursed. Armand a little cursed when I hit the wrong rocks. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puff, peanut butter chocolate flavor. Yeah, I used to like that candy, that cereal a lot as a kid too. I'm not even sure I can eat it anymore. Maybe I can. I'd be allergic. I do not know. Having those extra 2 tokens is cool, but at the same time, it's throwing me off just a little bit. Less turn radius. That's what's making the difference right now. I was used to being able to adjust just a little bit against those rocks when we were in Ormond before, and it was enough to collide so we can keep bouncing. But now it's mostly slip and slide out there with this for the moment. Favorite cereal? Oh, I don't even eat cereal anymore. I used to love Lucky Charms, which was also the cereal that my mother was never going to buy for me when I was a kid. But the Reese's Puffs probably were the one I actually ended up eating the most. The good old Honey Nut Cheerios are probably still alright. Or the Reese's Puffs cereal commercial. Right. A lot of Fruit Loops as a kid, too. Now, if I had to choose one, I don't know. I really don't know. Do I get Lucky Charms whenever I buy it, though? Are we the same? Maybe, maybe. Always like the marshmallow cereals. When I was the person I would totally eat the marshmallows only, and then somebody else is stuck with the rest, or into the garbage it goes. So I just like marshmallows. Going back to the roasting marshmallow thing, I like honeycomb. Yes, I liked those too. Like, yes, Frosted Flakes. I had so much Frosted Flakes. Apparently, I ate a lot of different cereals as a kid. Now that I think about it, that's a lot of cereal. That's a lot of cereal. Detective Pop, Yoon Lee, Leon S. Kennedy, and Kate Denson. Demoon High School? Maybe. Rockin' the Jays. It's Habibi. Euro. These names all a little suspect. God, you would only eat the sugar then. Fuck yeah, I would only eat the sugar. Like Golden Puffs. Golden Puffs. Is that like a off-brand Captain Crunch? Or maybe I just don't know what Golden Puffs are. I was too broke for Frosted Flakes, so I just put sugar in my plain flakes. I remember putting sugar in Rice Krispies cereal. Legit. That Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I like that a lot too. I put sugar in my Cheerios. Sugar and Cheerios, like the plain Cheerios or the Honey Nut Cheerios. Sugar on top of the honey ones. That's excessive, but I can see how the plain Cheerios need that. Her Cheerios are unhealthy because of the amount of sugar they lied to us. Honey Nut is just plain. No, they're Cheerios that have no flavor. They're just whatever Cheerios are without the Honey Nut Cheerios. They're 2 different kinds. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I guess you put sugar in the Honey Nut ones. There's one they always tried to say heart healthy. It'll lower your cholesterol, and eventually they had to stop because it really wasn't true. Garden of Joy. That's joy. But maybe not so much. Do you eat breakfast? Well, technically yes, but my breakfast is a very late dinner for most people. Like, we're talking like 10:30 at night. That's my quote-unquote breakfast. That just happens to be around where I wake up before I stream. And then, because I'm streaming during the time that would be a normal person's breakfast, no, I don't eat breakfast much anymore. And then when I finish, my lunch is my dinner. Probably why I don't eat much cereal anymore. I don't hit the right hours to properly enjoy breakfast food anymore. Damn, yeah, I eat like a 2 p.m. We let you and Jen go here. Enjoy all of our tokens. 7 of them. Finish with Jen out that side. Well, I'll go visit with you guys. At least 2 of you. Ooh, who's this? It's Leon. Let's do our eruption pile. Our whopping 1 so far. Some healing. He didn't go on his how he did. There's somebody else here too. It might be dark, but it's not that dark. Let's see you. Where you going? Drop that pallet? No. Okay. That's not a vault! Well. There's a boilovers. I see what your play is here. I see you. Oops. Okay. Hit you guys. Trying to help that one. I'm gonna put her down. Make them come for her. This is you, Jen. The Leon will go over there and help her out. Oh my goodness. Tree. Yes, that's what we want. Oddly enough, that's how this works. I take it some of us aren't DBD players. Blight just lives the life. He wants to run into things so I can chase more. Vault. We're gonna get our girl up right here. Healing as we do. Whenever I hit. Keeping them busy. Leon here, going up that vault side. Haven't touched main gen yet. Cornflakes was made so people stop masturbating. Really? They really tried blending with the wall. What the fuck? How so? Yeah, right? That's wild. Hit that vault again. He's gonna try. He's gonna go down in dying state. Because it was so bland, it would stop the urges. Wow! Wasn't that bland? There were more bland cereals than Frosted Flakes. You're talking like the, talking about the ones that didn't even have the sugar. Like, Wheaties and shit. Missing the heel checks out these parts. You gotta love it. That. Get my hit here. So many tokens now, I don't know what to do with them all. Hit me, hit me, hit me. I'm gonna hit you. We'll hit each other. That's fair. That's fair. I was making some noise that side. You trying to do a head-on? If that's the case, you're a little slow. If somebody got a flashlight in the right spot. I don't think that's gonna work out for you on that spot. Take her to the corner so we can see the others. No, I think it would make it worse for me. No dopamine from sugar means I gotta get it elsewhere. This is a valid point. This one's all into hiding against the pallet. Drop it. Oh, what I hit it. Ooh. One day we'll find out how to swing, right? To break those in the middle. Prefer the iridescent. Just run me right in. Give me the normal stun. I'll take it. I'll take that. It's gonna look like it was a scourge hook. We're not running that perk anymore. You're gonna break it. Yes, yes, you're gonna break out right down. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's not collision. First. First. Well, he can do that. I don't think his gen was doing anything. Let's see what else is going on. I could break this, sure. Sounds like we got something going on to my left here. What's this? A whole lot of nothing. Maybe get rid of the pallet wouldn't be a bad idea, but every second counts. Here's your gen. We meet again, you. Little heathen. Thinking about going for, I guess I'll head on. It wasn't working for her the other time, so maybe she's like, I'll pass this time. This is another good hook so I can see what's going on elsewhere. See the little red auras anywhere? No, not there. Anybody? Question mark? Oh, there's one. He's too close for me to see off of the perk. There you are, friend. Another gem. We got 3 to go. Just do it. Just do it. Oh, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to, now did it? Man, that was quite the setup you got. How do you like the Raptor monitors? I like them. I'm not sure if I did it again, would I get these? I could have done like the curved thing and some other combination of monitors. But at the time, I just went full razor across the board. That's pretty nice. Since we're kind of looking into changing out my keyboards to be more quiet and that sort of thing that won't be razors anyway. Maybe I'm kind of over completely matching everything. I got defeated. You got defeated in Valorant. Maybe you shouldn't have played. Listen to my advice then. Oh, what's this? Already completed. Some movement over there towards the house. Yes, yes. Did you just go in that locker again, or you went in the house? There you are. What are you doing? You want to try and... What are you trying to do? Okay, well, you need these for something? Keep finding you. Your friends are bringing me to more slippery spots, you and Jen. I don't know what to tell you. I got a Corsair K70 from eBay for $15. Total steal. Wow, nice, nice. Did they think something was wrong with it at that price? Just cruise into a locker here I should know about. I don't know, anyway. Let's see what else is going on. There you are. You finally got it. You finally did the thing. You trying to do for like a challenge or what? I don't know. I don't know. Want her to do her thing. We'll go check out what the guys are up to. I suppose Kate's out there somewhere, but you know what I mean. There was an auction, and I guess no one was around to bet on it. I won the bid. You know, actually an interesting thought for those of us with kind of off schedules, like myself. Probably rocket some mistimed auctions. Some cool shit. Never thought about it. I was actually pretty into going to auctions and stuff when I was a kid because my mom liked that shit. For a while, it just kind of grew on me. And online, never really got into it. Other than on Neopets, once upon a time. That counts? That count? Are we in the locker? Maybe. No, she is. Yeah, I got some really nice deals off of it. That's the thing. That's the thing. We were working on main up there. It's just as well. I don't really want to be up there if I can help it. If I can help it, we want to avoid all that. Too many corners for me. Okay, this is our boilover gal. But we'll be able to take care of this. A hook over here, no problem. No problem. And now, let's see what's up. We got 2 over there, and 1 trying to unhook. Not gonna make it exactly where I want to be. I'll drive them off of this for the time being. Engine over here. Get the generator. Maybe I should have done that first just for the eruption so I could lower it down a little bit there. That's okay though. I'm thinking about getting the Raptor monitor because I think it's optioning for 130. Or how much I paid for them. But yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. I've not encountered any complaints since I've been using the Duo here. Given to me enough for respect. Just I could have probably gone even better. I feel like she was in there. Hands off Fame's gens, right? Touch my shit. Touch my shit. Eruption it is. Eruption it is. I suppose we can go this way. Final gen. Let's see what we have to work with. All 3 on this. These various edges. 1 in the house, but... Oh. Well. He was in the house. He's actually outside of it. time being. Not a great spot to be in just because of how dark it is and also no gen here to defend. There he is anyway. Taking me far and wide from where we really want to be. Didn't have an eruption set up anywhere else. See what happens. Look at you and your tenacity. Go figure. Go figure. Out that side. What is that? Yeah. Nice. I'll run into the wall too hard now. That's his fault. He always does. Always does. It took time. Technically the basement's in this house, but always murky on where the entrance is. Kate and a tap walk together. Healing up this way. Haven't hit the generator that I wanted to yet. Yeah, they're healing. Exactly where. I've already lost track a little bit. There we are. Whoops. Whoopsies. Unhook him before they do the gen completion, I think. I think so. Where are you? Where are you right now? Miss Boilover. Look out this way. It's accessible. There's our basement unhook. Sure, we'll see. She might be able to wiggle while she hit that one in a nice way. It just kind of worked out. Nope. Not enough. And they're on this gen. There we go. We're gonna hit the generator instead. I don't trust wherever Tap went. At least that's got a dragon spirit. There's Tap. No! That extra, the turn radius, the penalty off of the extra tokens. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. That again, but my top perk here is not off the hits. It's off of the eruption for bringing somebody down. So we're gonna go back over here and play with Tap. Where's Kate? Where is Kate? Alternate side is what she's up to. Side still. Some nasty straightaway we didn't want. Not effective. Not effective. Give me the eruption I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. Do we have for flashlights again? I don't know if we did. I'm taking you here. Tap was not on that for the moment. Let's see, we finished that, so gate there, one gate there, and want to look through. That's Kate on that side. Motioning towards the other gate. There she is. Here, I don't see her. Tap? I do not know. Going for the injured one, though. So kind to be far enough away that I can see what's going on. Oh, in theory, you want to do this. Oh, we're good. Not a good spot. She's over there still. It'll be ready somewhere. Somewhere. For the recharge, it does it there. Let me just ram into a pallet. That's what I'm seeing. I guess. That early. Whoops. I hit that one maybe. Not the way I wanted to, but it did drive her from pallet, so it might be pretty functional. Okay, you. What do I have to work with for hooks? Just straight away. No wiggling. Accept your fate. Can I see a tap off of this? Actually can't, but I guess this is close enough for anything over here. GG. One got away. We'll take what we got. Not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby at all. That's what they were running. Tenacity stakeout or motivation balance landing. He's half tap, half Nia. Very street savvy. Queue us up again. Been pretty alright. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It does let me go very, very far in one rush. But in a leap, it's kind of a nightmare. And it could be worse. I could run something else instead of the 15% radius, turn radius back. I don't know. I don't know. Let it ride though. It's okay. Okay. Lethal Pursuer down here is pretty handy. I can see even longer aura reads off of BBQ. Consider it. I'll consider it. I'm pretty comfy with the Shadowborn right now, though. Phobia. 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 Fear of clowns. Prestige 4. 2 more and we can rock of the bloodied costume. Bloody weapon now. Not that I could use it with this. I'm locked in with what I got. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Sadporo? Gearhead. Hey, Rise. Going under that 1 million mark. Lee, how goes it? I got Ferryman, I got Kate, I got Ashley J. Williams, I got Kayla Reed. The Dragon Lady. Ivanka? Or is it Vanka? Scarface and Marimku? Quad? That is a poor. Oh no. Ah, jokey. I was gonna say, why are you sad? Not allowed. DBD time is happy time. At least for some of us. For others, maybe addiction they can't quite break. What is that face? Yeah. Gadilio, Rebecca. Yeah, we got this. That's the attitude. Thumbs up. Happy day. Happy times. Sanctum of Wrath. Well, how many times am I gonna have to run into the bamboo for a rush? Middle okay for this, I'd say. Run for your life. Hit these. Yeah. Oh, somebody here. Bye. Uh-oh. You see Blight, you die? Is what's up?
What kind of place is this?
Put him on that corner, and I'm like, yeah, I could be greedy. No, I'm not gonna do that. Right now, I'm just gonna put him here. He's either a Blight fan or a quick to die and give up kind of situation guy. Fast on Hector. Where you going, Fangman? Oh, you found yourself a pallet. I see you. I see you. Contemplating. You got tired. You need a breather. This time when we hit this one, maybe I should actually look around. Oh? Going to the basement right now, Fang? Going? Anyone gonna save you? I don't think they are. The basement we are going. Nice dance. I'm working on that side. Who you saving, Ash? Who you saving? You're just gonna go join her. He wanted the power that she used earlier. Kinda cursed. It's a little cursed. On K. John's done though. You're all making some progress, at least. Hanging survivors like I'm doing a Christmas tree. Did I see anybody on this time? Maybe not. I didn't look the entire direction. Oh my goodness. Where are you? Where did you go? You were just here. I had the boon and everything. You're using Shadow Step cover? Crafty girl. We go. Very, Ash is stuck around. You should go and get. Yeah, got her out. Poor crew. Everybody had to come down this way. Everybody. Get this one on the hook. Ash stick around again? Maybe. Got that boon still hanging around. Oh lord. Well, we're gonna lose him. I don't think there's much that's gonna save him. I don't think Kate wants to die for it herself. Do you know who this is? Who's who? Who's what? What's his name? Ricardo or something? I don't know. It's kind of hard to see that. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. All right, the mirror on this other side. Let's see if I can get that out of here. This side? I don't know. We all live in the basement. That's all. That's all. Drake? Is it Drake? I'm sure it's Drake. It's so tiny. I'm like squinting my eyes. I don't know. I don't know. Good chance there's somebody else still hanging around the basement. We'll break this for now. So many sad photos. There's a brown. More portals across the screen. Anybody gonna save this one? Anybody? Through the basement. Take our chances. Oh, no, there we go. I didn't make to turn myself into a wall. There's that. Not necessarily the one I wanted, that's the one we got. Hey, I just woke up sick. Good morning, GPB. How you doing this morning? We as a nation need to ban seasonal allergies? Yes! My nose has been itchy all day! Make it go away! Saj, so creepy. Saj, she had to wake up. I feel that. I feel that. I don't see anybody really with me. Can we put this back again? It's gonna be the entire game? Doing the boon thing? Have y'all ever got the flu shot? Nope. Never had the flu shot. There's another one over here. I'm gonna go down there behind my back. You gonna do it behind my back? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes, I used to have to get it for work, but I haven't in a few years now. It's never been so too bad for me. At some point, I'll get stuff like that, but yeah. For the time being, it's all good. Not wiggling. You know where you belong. Down in the basement. I don't think anybody else is doing anything but just crowding around here. There's one going up into main now. Maybe there's a chance we can finally stop chaining ourselves in there, guys. Maybe. We tapped on it, but not much doing there. Fang go on that side. Yes, yes, yes. It's best to take chase so your friend maybe has a shot at getting the basement cycle unbroken. There you go. There you go. This side here again. Let's try and maybe do that again. Didn't. We're too far from the basement to go back. How will I live? Still kind of close, yeah. Still too close. Just because we're curious, right? Dare. They wouldn't dare. No one has that kind of death wish. 4 gens, 2 people. Birds suggest. This is the way. Going somewhere, and I don't know where. And now it's like the game can begin. Like the basement warm up. Birds flying at some point. Not so sure. Not so sure. Birds, sure. What are we up to? What are we up to here? Anybody on a maid? Oh, there's somebody. Oh, there's no winning. There's just no winning. I'm everywhere. Not even wiggling at this point. Just as far as I can take her away from the other one, maybe. Maybe. Oh, there's Michaela on that side. Working our way to the right, maybe. Now that I can see her, she would adjust a little bit, but for the time being, just kind of around. So sad when I see a Kate and a Scarecrow pants. I worked hard for them. Yeah. Well, I hope that they do have them, or they can't get them anymore. I don't feel like they lost out. Missed out. Hatch, where are you? Oh, here. Oh, I see her though. Yes, I flopped my Scarecrow Kate. Yeah. Where'd you go, Michaela? You just gonna... Giving up? I thought I was gonna have to relocate you and everything. But nope, there she is. GG. It's a cursed basement match for everyone. We've got more rush points I can get. Get more. Yes. No? Maybe? Okay. Well, good they used the last one. Shame. Nice work. Thank you. Thank you. It's a nasty basement situation. Didn't help that Ash kind of just handed us that first aid. It's like, here. I do not want to deal. I do not want to deal. Okay, well, getting points off of all those boons, I suppose. The shadow step help to get a little bit of those rescues. A little bit. Still went down there anyway. It was inevitable. Keeping it. Got these some pretty decent supply after all. Blighted rat. These poor lab rats. Increase the speed while rushing by 4% for each consecutive rush. I could technically run the speed for every rush with that one on top. It would be kind of wild. Pretty wild. We are level 6. And pop goes the weasel. Very rarely do I see anybody use it anymore since they nerfed it to attach. And the flat 25% was pretty OP though. Enduring. Putrid Oak. Brutal Strength. We got Unnerving Presence. How my iridescent add-ons looking? Two of these and one of those. Starting to come back. They're starting. Lightborn. I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Although, because I have Shadowborn, makes flashlight's more annoying, doesn't it? Technically. Tonic. 13. Go underneath that 1 million. It's been so long. Spoiled. Ferryman, Yui, Closet, and Closet. Duo of flashlights here. What's Ferryman's name? I cannot read. Since they're having connection difficulties, I will assume they are from wherever this name suggests they are. I can't see the profile. Where are they from? The Philippines. The name looks like, is that Japanese? I don't know. Aether's Dragon? Kind of something like that. Maybe. Perhaps. Who knows? It's a skid cake. Believe in you, little Blighty. It's definitely been improving. We've been improving. Maybe next time we play Blight, whenever it happens, it'll probably be tomorrow. I'll play him again. Drop the baby. I can just be Ferryman Blight. I'm at least mid. It's Midwich. First trip to Midwich. At least the glow looks nice. I don't know how our old rushes will turn out. It's a very long name. It's a very long name. Like I'm down the hallway. Think it'll be okay. Oh, now I'm sliding against those like that. No, why you not slide with the right foot? This is Plante. Don't do it like that, Claudette. Don't do it. It's a dead hard friend. Is that what you're up to? Yep, there it is. Hey, hey! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fammy, friendly neighborhood killer main. We're doing some Blight at night. I guess Blight morning at this point. How was your stream? Link66 TV in Peru. Don't wiggle too hard now. I might have chosen the wrong Hikrio. In theory, you could have made it a little, just enough, just right. Popping gens out here a little bit. The locker, the wall, all the things. No, not enough turn radius on these extra tokens. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Link fam is here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hanging out here still, Claudette. What we're up to. Seems so. These hallways a little bit better. Alright, that's alright. We'll go for that. How is everything? Everything is grand. Everything is swell. Still got tons of Halloween candy left over. I have to help myself. Enjoying that for some time. So can't complain. Can't complain. The games have been solid. Notice a considerable improvement in my Blight here. It's not great or anything, but at least we're getting some things done. Lots going on in this hallway here. See what we got. There's somebody around. Don't know who. Don't know where. No, look somewhere else. Cruising down the hall. This is my first attempt at mid-witch on him. Basically forever. The one that Claudette was on before. Like anyone else has come to it since. I got some popping on the general at far side, so that's where I'm going to go. How are you doing, Link? Oh, another Claudette. Goblins on this. Nice. Anyway, kick this. Interrupt. Are we looking through here? Okay. Drop that? Nope. Okay. Give that shout out. Not already following link for DVD content. Never have too much. Drop them a follow. Where did we go? I do not know. I'm going this way for now. For now. Thank you for coming back out. I kind of lost track of you a little bit. Looks like we're working over that side. I'll put you in. Put you on. Let's hook before I go up there. Our erupted friend. Oops. Well, obviously they're erupted. They're gonna sit on the gen, right? Oops. Whoops. That's not the direction you should be going, hanging out at. Little lockers. Good times. Good moment to hit that dead end. What? I leaned into that door too much. It's cursed. People everywhere in every direction. Dun-dun-dun. Well, that's a thing. On that side, sure. What are we doing for gens, though? That's the real question. Got that one done. Go up top next. See how all that's looking. A little bit on this again, not a whole lot. Something, though. Side, that way, and this one. Need some healing done somewhere out there. Somewhere. Do you have anything else? No. Those lockers. Steps. What are you up to, crew? What are you up to? There. Of course, as it is, as it does. Aw, no fun, no fair. Where's this one going up to? This way, away from where generators are being worked on. You would expect. Kinda not ideal. Not ideal. Wanted to hit that pallet, but I guess that's okay. For the time being. For the time being. Check the generators out a little bit. I'm winning at this chase right this moment. I'm gonna come back to it. I don't think they did. We regressed. Drop on down. Okay, well. Make this one work for us. Have to inject this generator. We'll hear her whimpering around here. Erupted, but nobody on those right now. They're busy doing something else. I got a hook for her here. Let's see if we can get an aura read off the BBQ on that. Got a lot over there. Broken in those doors to doing. Alternate means of getting on top, but for now, work with this. We'll work with this. It's not much, but it's something. What's going on here, friends? Did we hit the vault or we're hanging out? Trying to just blend in as they do, One gen remaining. Not this way. Her generator, sure. Not plenty of the other ones. Get anything off of this? Everything's up top, but it's still kind of a hassle. Anyway, seems quiet for now. Don't see anybody on the other side for the moment. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Somebody. Let me in! Let me in! Knock, knock, knock! Open up! Quick heal on one of them there. Have a turn angle for that move. Go to pallet, break the pallet. And they asked to do. It's okay there. They hit me with it instead of me breaking. What a shame, what a shame. Thing. Oh, well, well. Probably shouldn't even bother coming down this way right now. Somebody breaking pumpkins here. That's not a gen. That's not a generator at all. Eruption like we would like on those generators. How much going on at the time. We need to. That Ferryman wasn't doing a generator earlier. Anything off of this? The ramped up here. There should be. There's one of you here. Let me see what's up top. Breakings in. We'll have lots of that to deal with. Would be nice. Would be nice. This is thing then. What are you doing here? Why were you here? I don't understand. Anyway. This sign. Maybe there was a better one I could have chosen. Maybe. Just being worked on. Not on the right spot there, Claudette. Not on the right spot. Do that right in front of me. Okay. Pick that generator. It's not noisy though. Like something, but it's not a ton. Not a ton. For you. Go ahead and hit here. You don't have a dead hard? Okay. Okay. An attempt was made. And there's that. Where did the Ferryman go? She's around. Anyway. Should check the BBQ more closely. Let's see. There's one here. At least one. Not the Fang or Yui. Be blood, right? So that means it's Fang. Well, bye-bye. Sure you needed to die like that. Sure, what the deal was. Anyway. We're down to 2. I'm gonna just go check the gen. That one run. See what we're doing. Nice and quiet there. Eruptions on that one. Ferryman went down below. She was out there smashing pumpkins instead of hammering down gens. What was up with that? And then maybe there's a... He's not working either. I don't know. It's a little strange. It's a little strange. I get a heal for Fang. Will she get it herself or not? There's Yui. He hasn't completely given up all hope. He's still trying to do something here. Try. One of these. Why doesn't it tell me what I want to do with that? Sometimes, anyway. Pallet's out. That way, there is a generator that way. Let's open up this instead of the vault there. Something on it enough for me to touch for later eruption purposes. One hanging out. On this again, maybe? I can hear over all my roaring. Almost everything eruption ready. The one there. So many pallets left out here. Enough that you can stall for Yunjin to, not Yunjin, for Ferryman to do a generator for you. Out here, it's a little different. It's a little different. Use your dead hard just in case. Just in case. Inject. Here's what Ferryman is working on. Spooked. She got spooked. Wants to break it the way that it should. It just won't swing for me. Just won't swing. Here. Claudette should have hung around. Wasn't being nearly as sweaty on the gens as we could have been. Downstairs, you. Go down. Break this in too. Working on this one. Oh goodness. There's the 2 of you. Around this way. Actually, this one doesn't have a door. Thought this is one of the ones that cuts through. It doesn't. It doesn't. Hear her working on that gate again. Yep. Decent. Pretty decent. Man, I'm sad I missed a match against a Blight. What is that? There we go. And that Yui already chose herself over this one. Basically allowed her to live. I'm with 3 of them. I see, I see. I see, I see. GG. Do you main Blight? No. I am but a baby Blight. This is the first time I played it in many months. And even when I played it before, it was not good. I'm a Pyramid Head main. Trying to get better at the Blight. Trying. GG. Good luck on your next games. Good, Blight. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm a decent killer. Blight needs work. He needs work. GG. Like next game, GG. And thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Blight 3K on that map is good. Blight made my sales. Nice, nice. Well, thank you much. Thank you much. It is my favorite map because of the pyramid head thing. I know the map. I just don't know the Blight yet. Not backwards and forwards, at least. I'm making it work. I'm making it work. 6 hours so far. Just nothing. It's been nothing but Blight. While we wait. Some perks to pick up on him. And there goes Baller. Oh. That's YD 69. Look at our next match. You too, thank you. Got her too. Iron Grasp. I feel like I've really needed that. And there were a few boil overs. Kind of just like decided I wasn't gonna make the hook, so I was just gonna leave them there, and it still worked out okay. For most of the games. Crowd control. Killer kills, they burn, they burn. Midwich without my motion sickness mid, so I feel that one. I feel that one. Almost as soon as I got out of that match, I was like, oh dear, like something's not right. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm trying to see if we can get away with Shadowborn since Shadowborn works pretty well on Blight anyway. Not entirely. Not for that one. But that's alright. Almost survivor hours anyway, just because of the queues. Jonah, Fang, Claire, and Jane. Generator Jake, Gears, Sin Vital, and 2 Scoops Ronnie. 2 Scoops Ronnie, a thing that I recognize, or a name I recognize? I don't know. A player or a thing. 2 Scoops Ronnie might just be a thing. Storehouse. 1 groaning Blight in it. Let's go. Check this one, I think. Seven tokens. It's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. The chance they were on that corner, I kind of just ignored it. Recharge was not bad either. Oh, we're making some noise on that one after all, huh? I was spooked enough to make a mistake here. That wasn't too much on that after all. One of you up here. More work than you. Thank you much for sticking around and being a little obvious. Didn't want to do the Tempting. Tempting. Don't give in to temptation now. We got other things to do. She ended up actually going. Got the missed collision though. Another one over that way. There's clear. Hit the injection, friend. I wanted to hit the injection. On cooldown anyway, though. Oh my goodness. Nice, nice. A little surprised I got that one sorted there. Pretty alright. Uh-oh. This way. Hit the wall, hit the wall. What are we up to over there? What are we up to right here? Something not right, crew. Oh, let's right first. Jonah. 3 of you here, and then our odd one out that I haven't seen in a little bit is our boon carrier. Woo! Woo! Just a little bit. Hit that injection. And then search again. Boon somewhere still, of course. I don't know where. Oh. The dragon's good. Exciting. Far. To my left. Okay. Question mark? There you are. There you are. Yeah, we do have somebody over there that got erupted. Let's put you on this hook. Maybe I'll see somebody else along the way that did finish Blight. Whatever that is. 2 healing out there. Along with what was erupted here. Visit them, I suppose. And here's somebody. Maybe I should have gone and get rid of the beam, but for now. Something going on here with Ferryman. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Come back over here, would ya? Would ya? It's like a horse in the blocks. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Kind of hit. That's a dragon's grip as well. Right on that. Did main earlier, is that what they were up to? Or I think so. I believe so. Screamer out that way. Recharge though. Oh, shame, that's a shame. We're not gonna main gen. We got one that's on the outside. It's Blair. Jonah. A bit of a situation. On the other side. Is he? Or are we already on cooldown? I don't know. We'll chase him anyway. We'll chase him anyway. There you go. Okay, we got 2 on that eruption. Put you on a hook. Yeah, this is functional. Let us see quite a bit from what's going on. 2 over there. And then erupted and all that good stuff. Hi, Fang. Go get Jonah. Isn't there another one? Maybe, maybe. And sometimes I forget Claire is a Jill. Until they do something like that, it's like, no surprise. Stop wheezing. Thinking I've got no Ferryman on a... Oh, so close, so close. Run for a little bit. It's just like going across it. Love how they think they get away from me and Maybe not. Maybe not. Right back at it. I don't mind hitting you too. Everybody's gonna spend more time healing than working on the generator. That's okay. Still regressing. Over there. A little bit of something going on. Something's going on to that side as well. I don't get thrown right now. I love it. That's so red. It's so cool. Didn't know it was a thing. Okay, for now. There's this. Somebody's over here. It's Jane. You realize, right? Technically, can outrun you, but I didn't have a good collision on those trees like I would have liked. Or these signs now. Try and keep the better of the sets. That wasn't me, right? This is someone. Yeah, there we go. Claire. Pop this down. Yeah, you run, Ferryman, you run. Check on the side, maybe. I think we have anything going on there. We got 2 here, though. Goodness. I'll break it. I'm gonna go back to the other side. Did that on the eruption, too. Healing. My mom that is okay. Maybe not ideal, but... Alright. What we were going for. Take it anyway, so we know. Peru. The healing thing. Blair going around this way. Yes, yes, yes. Tree. Jonah. Got Jane here. This one, was it already ready to repair up? Sure, I'm not sure. Bang out that side. There we go. You're gonna follow Kevin77. What are you doing, Fangy? What are you doing? Don't know what you're doing. There we are. Can't see anybody off of that one. Well, sure. I'm out, Sister Regales. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate that. Later. Have a good one. You, come back. Come back. I'll chill for now, I guess. Hit them the way I want them. I'm healing on the straightaway. I can't resist, Fang. I can't resist. Not for now. No life. No game, no life. This for you. Working on that side, sure. You're still there. Get rid of that as well. But for now, we're crossing through. Wild. Anybody else other than you? I think we got another.
Damage!
We have others. No damage indeed. How are we here? Oh, that's a dragon's grip. That's a dragon's. I need that on her right now. I just need to hit her anyway, shape or form. Okay, she's got a pallet there. Making some racket, are we? That's you. Have that one ready to roll. That's okay. Generator Jake. Going up on a hit. Bar. This way. For now. For now. There you go. One of you here, and I got one on a gen. No, I'm coming by now, right? This. Let's hit this. What's on that right side? Oh, Claire is with her gosh darn blast flame. What are we up to? What are we up to? Let's unhook and all. General needs some attention. Needs some attention. We're done. This one regressing, and we're over here. Yes, we are. And a dragon's grip on the other side. It was kind of odd one out situation. Scream was James. You sure? This is Ferryman. Recover faster. Recover faster. Where'd you end up going? This side. Wherever it is. She went. That's okay, I guess. I guess. The other generators more than the straight line, I guess. I guess. What a litterer. So much litter. I saw some movement over there. Claire here. Not Claire. Pallet out. Don't mind if we do, but now catching her up in a nice spot would be nice. Hit that tree the way we wanted to. What a shame, what a shame. Do that. We're gonna go back over here. Give me my cooldown. Did we finish that one? So now I've got Fang right in front of me. Adrenaline on the Claire there. Jonah. There's Jonah. What are you doing, Ferryman? What are you doing? That vault, as she does, as she does. Oh, whoops. I think if I didn't let up on that, make a difference. Wouldn't have made a difference. Pesky boon. Oh, could have removed it and made this one. Not much more time on that sort of thing. Whoops. Whoops. And there's a Fang over here. On that other side. There's a hook for you. My Fang end up going to a locker, and she stick around. There's Jane. There's Jane to go and try and save the day. Jonah here now. Will you stay or will you go? Will you stay or will you go? Jane going off that side. As she does, as she does. And Jonah coming over here. Let's put Jane down again. Wow, there's not like really close a hook here for this one while she's there. I needed them to maybe trade if they were going to trade. Put her down again. Jonah coming over. That Ferryman boon gets moved a bit. I suppose it did. I suppose it did. This one should be able to wiggle. Should be. Should be, if I pick her up. Even if I did. She should be okay. Got Jonah over here hanging out. Just in case. Just in case. GG! Putting a nice little end game there. Okay, and then since we're in that long queue hour, I'm gonna take a little break and then we're gonna do the survivor thing. Still have a headache from the last time we did Midwich. Most of the maps have been alright with Shadowborn, but that Midwich, it's enough. It's enough that I can feel it, and I don't like it. Alright, I'll be right back and we'll do some Neo. I have returned, and now we do the survivor thing. And I guess this is one way to keep myself from eating too much candy. Be motion sick. No one wants to eat chocolate while motion sick, right? Maybe? Who knows? Well, I definitely don't feel like that right now. Don't want to take the risk. It could go bad very fast. Ready! Leon's Arena and Jill. Dead Reaper HL, Mr. Knight, and a fancy Tuttle. Not Turtle, Tuttle. Feed Faye more candy. No. Watch Fame dive live. Oh no, the motion sick. Yeah. I was doing perfectly fine for many hours with just the Shadowboard on Blight, but then I got into Midwich, and after Midwich, that was too much. That was too much. I did not take my meds today. Well, the Shadowborn did carry me pretty far. Did carry me pretty far. We made it over 6 hours before I was finally like, yep, meds definitely still need to be a thing. My favorite map that did it too. Ah, what is the med anyway? Let me see. What is the official med here? It's Dramamine Inn. It's the one specifically for like motion sick off watching things and playing games. It's the Dramamine Inn. It's primarily ginger. Gotcha, not the ginseng only, ginger only. I mean, technically, it is mostly ginger. It's ginger extract, and then yeah, ginger extract. There's no other ingredient on it. 50 milligrams of ginger, something or another powder. That's really it. Nothing like super fancy in it. And definitely when I taste it, it's ginger. It's just like straight ginger. So it's way less than the like typical ones that you want to use when you go like on a plane or something. Way less intense than that. They suggest to take 2 of the tablets. I just take 1, it's more than enough. Speaking of Midwich, we're back. This time, as a survivor. 2-person spot, those guys have it covered. So I'm on to the next one. Yeah, I'll go down below. Just to mix it up a little. I still don't have a falling sound. Oh, it's a wraith. And he's got me first, so it's not being their basement. We can help it. No! Coming? What you doing? What you doing, friend? He's waiting for me to dead hard is what he's trying to do, but didn't hit it at the right time anyway. Working that way, and he's still looking for another gen. I take it. I'll take it. Didn't go to the easy hook, and still make this one a problem. A wraith in here. Wonderful. Wonderful. And one of the ones in the fancy, with the fancy cape. Nice, nice. At least we got our first gen done. Leon coming for me. You can find the way down. He knows how to get down. Right? Right? He's looking like maybe he doesn't know the map like a ton. He mostly figured it out there. And Zarina has chase, and Zarina is going around that outside. Kind of going maybe towards the trouble. Nah, he's alright. He's alright. Just stealthed again. Not sure about this. Not sure. I see what you're up there. I like waiting that long. Then I can work on in the meantime. Quiet, please. Yes, quiet, please, Nia. Quiet, please. Okay, fella, where are you? There you are. Help a gal out, would you? Mr. Unhook right there. Go save the day, Leon. I'll be over here. I hope. Wraith is around and uncloaked. He's got ruin. No, don't take them back over here. How could you do this? Why are you doing this? Nice, nice. Fall on down here. It's just a healing circle, so I'm not gonna get like huge value off of that boon. It's useful, but it's not all too useful. Somebody else instead there. How are we on generators in here? There's anything to work on there. I don't think I see anything on that edge that way. Serena needs a heal. Let me get that going. She's almost finished too. Not bad, not bad. There you are. Over here, but pretty recent since the rave's been by. I don't know. Alright, so far so good there. Stealth, I just don't know where. Two. I don't know if I like this idea. It's a little laggy. Yeah. The generator over there. I don't know if that would go great. An option. Alright. See what's going on here. See what happens. It depends how much he's using main to the middle to from place to place. Works out or not. I need to get some gen done anyway. What we're working with. Around. Exactly where. More close than not. That hex though, I don't like it. Somebody else. I think. In theory, you could be using the bell just to go on and off to drive people off of gens and slow the entire progress down. Because anytime I hear that bell, I hear him go in and out of that terror radius. Kind of inclined to let go of the gens. Everyone hits it and brings it all down a little bit. Looks like the Leon has the attention right now, so we're gonna chill with this. Hopefully it goes all right for us for the time being. Void energy. Probably gonna be gone before I finish this. It would be so convenient. I'm not gonna give some of this up for to that hex. Because I'm greedy on BP. Don't move now. I need you. Get all these out of my system. They won't be around for that much longer. Are you looking for a heal or something? Friend there? I think it. Oh, there's Wraith. Walked right into them. Let's go up here, although we probably burned the heck out of all that stuff. Oh, this one. There's one here we can use. Leave me alone, buddy. Leave me alone. Break. Okay. Okay. What's over here? There's another one. That too. Okay. There's a generator option over here. Hello, hello. Dead heart that never comes. That's alright though. The two gens being worked on that side. Second hook, not a big deal. That Leon's been giving him the slip pretty well. Although, earlier, because he just kind of collided into everybody else in the process. Didn't like how that was looking with me boiling over. Gotta love it. We're gonna recover. So we can get me, that's great. I'm probably gonna hold the unbreakable log and help it. That shit's still being worked on. Nope, not anymore. Don't hold down on the button too much now. Can wiggle. Move here. Keep going, Leon. Trying working on a gen there. I can help you. Okay. Is that's a channeling burn? Oh no, finishing gen. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Okay. Good, good. So he didn't like what he saw over there. What are we working on next, group? In theory, another extended chase, maybe. We can do it again over there. Maybe. Those two all working. Where's he gonna put them? Up there. Okay. I can stay down below for now. It's like crossover, and then we'll go up on the other side. Probably be less encountering him. Probably, maybe. That's nice. Jen's down there. Right, on Leon. Just beat up and get over here on Zarina. Steady, steady. Good to heal here, no problem. Should be. Down below there. Gate on the other side, probably. More favorable. Probably. We didn't even bother with Hex Room the entire game. Good times, good times. I hear that gate on the side here. Open already. I don't know how we like that. When that's just what I need to be. Little sketch. You taking any chances because that Wraith is camping? I think so? Yeah. I can't actually tell. Usually when somebody does that in solo queue, I assume that getting face camped and doesn't want us to die for him. Can't be sure. It was a pretty solid chance. That's what's going on. I think Jill read it the same. Run for your life, Serena. No! Alright, okay. We did get the win. Maybe there was a chance. There was a chance we could have got Leon. It seems like that man was kind of the hero type the whole game. GG. Going with 3. Call of Brine, BBQ, Hex Ruin, Bitter Murmurs. There was a Brine on there too. Blight Serum, Windstorm White. I never saw the Blight Serum, but maybe some of the others did. We go again. Ready up. Like so, like so. 44 lunchboxes. So many lunchboxes. So little time. Michaela Reed, J Parks Arena. Mr. Knight again. Speaking of lunchboxes, here's another. Child dressings. Lewis. Won both matches on Valor. I dedicate the wins to Fame Squad. Well, thank you, Benny. GG on your Valor games. The Fame Squad. I don't know about this. Like maybe the Family. I actually thought about changing my name on the Discord server to the Family. Petrified Oak. Fame Squad unite. Take my energy, take my energy. Cool cat, cool cat. Yeah, that's right. I read emojis. Honestly, what is it? Give, please, give, please. Glitch cat, glitch cat. Close enough. Close enough. More, 1 for 1 on surviving. That's a good start. That's a good start. Wrecker's Yard. Let's get to work early for Christmas and individual. I've already seen a lot of people dressed in their winter gear. I don't have any yet. I'd be left out. I didn't play it nearly as much when I had the game in the holidays to warrant making any purchases. Huntress. She's coming for us first, Serena. She's coming. Oh, she's coming that way. We need Thanksgiving gear. Perhaps, perhaps. No. Leave me alone, you. Leave me alone. That's another killer I want to work on more. Huntress. I think between the two, Blight's more my style. Oh, I do have my Baba Yaga. I do enjoy it. Speaking of, I haven't actually looked at this Huntress yet. I don't know what she's wearing. Her aim suggests not Baba Yaga. A slightly more eerie sound to that one if it was. I need to make gens only take 10 seconds are rewired. Fuck no! Killer main, disagree. Big disagree. I like the way they are. Don't say things like that, device. Don't say things like that. I'll give them ideas. Yes. Standard Huntress. Similar. There's their first gen. Fair enough. I'm gonna need lots of time for my AI guards to wander around and kick my gens for me when they release tonight. You scared me there, Tobias, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That lullaby. Oh, what's the heck there? Gets me all the time. No. 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 Eating clock. Eating clock. That's all we're up to. Coming to get me? Okay. Sure, she can still make a hookup here. At least hit a dead heart would have been nice. Drop down though. Need like a dedicated new lifer to play Sabo. I mean, I can just boil over. I should play Sabo. I don't even really know how the timing on that works. I think I'll just get myself killed most of the time. Right in front of her, but why? Crazy! What kind of Huntress are you? What kind's gonna punish me for his mistake, or okay, punish him? It was a X somewhere. Kind of lost track of it. Kinda, sorta. Healed I am. One gen so far only. It was a sheen, right? X is running. I don't know. I do not know. It's nice. Finish another one. I'm the first hook. Go figure. Nothing new there. Still struggling with Jake a little bit. Oh, maybe not so much. He's going up on that hook. Help it. I want somebody else to deal with it. I'll happily do one gen here, and then we can get back into the horrors that is facing a Huntress. Oh, wow. There's just lullabies on us, so now we're gonna have to go a ways because I did that. I don't trust. I don't trust. Buddy. Well, it's gonna get that on her. There she is. Jen Den. Checking the one I popped. Oh boy. Somebody getting him over there? Oh no, but he's over there now. Oh, we can do this. Plenty of time. No problem. Plans. Well, I'll heal if she's not coming through. Oh, she is coming through. Close now, isn't it? She doesn't want to go through that way. What is she doing? What is she doing? Like that, okay, for the moment. For the moment. That's so cursed. It's so cursed, dudes. Throwing tremors. Already done. That's already done. Got one over here, don't we? Don't we? She is. Still didn't hook him. That's okay, I guess. Michaela now. We gotta work on this chin with her right there. Bad feeling about that one. Since I'm here. Just real quick. Almost hit the wrong button. Took her down right in front of her again. These guys killing me. They're killing me. We're gonna work on her here. Kinda ruining it for ourselves. There's Rena on the move. Rena was on point on the flashlight save earlier, I suspect. I'm not totally sure, but there's a good chance. There's a good chance that's what happened. There's Michaela, you went up on that hook? Still over there. So much traffic, I feel like one of those guys got her. Not just going towards kill shack side. Looking around over there. Chasing somebody. Does Jake have that on her? Here he is. He's going around. Brew. Heard that chime on the hatchets. Ooh. That one down. Sure. Don't get caught there again, Michaela. That'd be nice. Get this gen done. Out of it. Not sure what that'll leave us for generators after. Not certain. Get this finished. On hook. No one else does it. This is right there though. It goes our way. Let's get Serena down. Hunter's going back. Looking for other people. I have a little bit of time still. It's okay. It's okay. She's looking. She's looking. Approaching. Oh boy, there she is. So. Time for me to leave. Michaela, no! Aim not so good. Not so good. There's our final gen. Not where we want to take her. Not where we want to take her. Somebody found her by the sounds of it. I think that was her throwing hatchets at me. If it was, I was way off. I didn't hear the whir of the hatchet at all. Okay. Can we get back to the final gen? I see her at Kill Shack. No more self-heals for me. I'm all out. Okay. We're going for this. Coming. She coming. Oh, it's still hit me. I can't say I didn't try. I've never been able to figure that one out, but that was way off. That was way off, Huntress. It didn't land. I think it was necessary. A nice whiff. Okay, those two are working there, are they? Not all three. Three. Get it done, crew. You got this. So on the move towards them. Not there yet. Nice, nice. Worth. Over there, and then one's over there. Oh, not no Ed though. Uh-oh. Oh well. It's getting nasty out here. It's getting nasty. What a shame. What a shame. Isn't it no Ed November for the people that use it so often? Never used it. Not once. Never ever. Well. This is fine. This is fine. Gonna be able to get away with this. Right here, right there, in fact. Let's go that way. I'm like deaf hook, sadly. See if she'll make it over there. Let's see why she wouldn't. Let's see why she wouldn't. Okay, well. Can they get the two of them out? Might be rough, might be rough. We're dead, we're dead. So close and yet so far. GG. I need to pick up a new survivor challenge as well. Serena, just blend it in because nothing says camouflage like a Christmas sweater. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that struggles with hearing where the Huntress is coming from with that lullaby. It's a mess. It's a mess. The hiding against the wall there, waiting for a Huntress to come up. That's brave. That's brave. Gates are ready to go. You bold gal. Nice. Uh-oh. Crawl, baby, crawl. He made it. It's Zarina's turn. Run for your life. Run for your life. Too soon, too soon. No. Oh no. GG. It's good she got that door open. At least somebody got out. Says somebody. Cursed. It's so cursed. What is this? Lullaby, Nowhere, Unrelenting, Thrilling Tremors. Go cough and let her loop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It wasn't unbreakable on one of them, other than me. We didn't get to that opportunity. Ready us up again. Looking fine here. Got 11 of those. I don't know what I ended up with. I guess the blood hunt paid off. Got surplus of add-ons. These, speaking of, that's more of that. What else I want here? May as well grab these. May as well. go. Ready. I got Ferryman, I got David, I got Meg. Letty in space malpractices and a Mimi Ho beanie. Nice that malpractices just puts it all out on the table. It's like, yeah, I malpractice. Just so you know. Grab cause roll. Because I am a medkit connoisseur, apparently. Live by the medkit, die by the medkit. Ink Franklin's, because I said that. I guess I'm still grabbing these. I guess. Hey! There's more. Little wisp. Of course, I said when I finished the pips for this month I was going to be doing more flashlights, and it lasted for quite a few games. After that, I was like right back at it. Since I decided to boil over, it was already enough struggle. I was gonna heal myself. Backward. Sure. Whatever are you running, killer? Whatever could it be? Wow, Steed actually linked the thing about cornflakes. So I guess maybe it's true. Cornflakes were developed to stop people from masturbating too much. Yeah. I haven't read it, the article and checked the source and all that, but perhaps it's a thing. It is cornflakes, not the frosted flakes. The frosted flakes added sugar, so that doesn't count. We had a whole conversation what everyone's favorite cereal was earlier, and that came up, and I was checking the Discord and saw that indeed some sort of documentation on it. Look at Meg just bringing her shoes with her. That's a thing. Somebody who designed Meg's outfit knows that athletic lifestyle where you have your running shoes, and then you have your more dressy shoes for different things. Although, not sure what those shoes are for. Not to the basement. Basement's the main. So the basement's a little spooky. Merciless, who instantly made it. I don't know. I'm gonna work on this now. I do have David here. See something I don't know about? Oh, I'm going right in for the cleanse or cleanse. It's like they knew through the last match and you're taking no chances. Is that why? Had some bad experiences, maybe. Thanks for alerting them. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. He wanted you. He didn't even mark us. He probably could have. David might have revealed him in time. Thanks, I suppose. I suppose. The merciless Jen, I imagine. We're here. Staying out of trouble. The ghost face energy has not left the people. I'm still in that Halloween mood. The next chapter open up anyway. Not sure about doing ghost face for all of the challenges like I've been doing the last two. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Halloween is technically past. Heal, or you see something I should know about. Oh no, I don't speak your language, Meg! rubbing her bag and her shoes. Very effective healing hands right here. Very effective. So far, it's so good. Go the other way anytime with Ghostface. Anytime. Lucky it didn't turn out too badly. He's over there, right? I see him. She just jumped off this because of the nurse. Trust herself to do it. Don't worry, I got you. Who was that? Somebody on. Oh, let's save it on Jen. How cold are you, my guy? Put a shirt on at least. We are doing all the generators on this side. We might regret this later. Eggman. Not Ghostface. Don't panic. We're okay. With this banquet of survivors, perhaps. He also won't want me if he does pop in. This one doesn't have a shirt. Delicious. Delicious. David, a true winter man. He must be. Oh. Should learn from Meg. Just let it go. Leave it to me. I got this. I'm pretty good when the Merciless comes up. I'm not the greatest at the great skill check, of course, but you know. Respectable at Merciless. Way too quiet for way too long. Something is not right. Something is not right. Alright, one gen to go. He just gave up. Looked all too sweaty all of us, and he's like, nah, I don't know. I don't know. Second, I thought that was Ghostface, and it was all gonna be over. You see something? What? What? His splash rings? Yeah. You sweaty guy. You are a sweaty guy. That's Fang. It's all very suspicious. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Here it is again. Oh goodness. Well, I guess technically I missed that one early. Wait it out. I don't even know if the Ghostface is really interested in us. Well, since I'm here. Since I'm here. I think our Ghostface has gone relatively friendly. Maybe. Finish this. Finish a different one. Okay. Yeah. They're the sweatiest in-game build we've ever seen. Just decided, nah, not about it. There's Meg. Very odd one. So we can say we've lived more than we've died. Walking out is walking out. Can't complain, can't complain. Cruise on through to the next one, I suppose. Frazzled stoned. Okay, I see. Just too stoned. I'll walk out so we can see what the killer was running. It's because we like to know. Like to know. And we like to know. I think this one wants to say goodbye. What were you gesturing to? Laser. Something. What does it say? Laser something. Well. At least give me my reading material. Laser bears. I don't know how I never looked at that to know before. Maybe Hobini. Ooh, there's the hatch. Let me take that. Ooh. I don't think he likes us, Fang. The man is retired. Time to go. GG. Paul Bryan, Merciless Storm, Thrilling Tremors, and Insidious. Steady over 2 seconds. What? Do you not know how to Ghostface, friend? After security camera to Ghostface connotate. Really weird. That's very strange. It's like you are loaded up to do a thing. I don't know what thing, but there's definitely iridescent add-ons that I would not just burn involved. GG, thank you, thank you. We chill again. 161 will-o-wisps. A hefty sum. It's a hefty sum. Ready up. Got Meg, Felix, and Ada. I got Indirex, Imp Ice King, or MP Ice King. Well, you thought. Well, you thought. Felix, Enjoyer, 57. Not bad. Negative. Prestige, 26. Yeah. We are now a diamond. A diamond in the rough. We haven't done in a while. I haven't worn the other hair. We were rocking all of the Greek look on the Blight. It feels like this would be a good time to be doing the same on her. Full set. And no, I'm in no way Greek. No. Although Greek yogurt is delicious. I'll put that on almost everything. In fact, that's what I'll be doing whenever the stream doesn't. I'll bake some chicken and eat it with Greek yogurt. Great success, great success. Party streamers. Some people still bringing the party. Thank you much, thank you much. I'm just too much of a hoarder to ever burn my good add-ons, my good offerings. It's always the classic case of Fame hoards everything and keeps saying I'll use it for later, and the day just never comes. Sooner end up quitting the game than I use all my good stuff. But DVD is a fun game, even just pick up here and there. I'm not to fully retire unless you get like salty at the game. Obviously, I'm not that kind of person. Always just load it in and accept that you are a little bit of a casual and things won't go quite as well as you get like super skill with sweatiness. That can be fun. That can be fun. I think Survivor is more of a pick up and see how you do and accept defeat if it happens kind of gameplay though. Killer would feel kind of if I were really casual. Maybe that's just me. Here we go. Father Campbell's Chapel. Nose ring like a bull. Very artsy fartsy this jacket is. Something between graffiti and ancient art. Total Neo energy. Well, you thought. Who are we up against this time? There's no more Ghostface or Myers. I'm Halloweened out, minus the candy part. I'm out the dredge. It's a dredge and he coming, Lord, he coming. I'm sure he's gonna look for me and find me. This is not a good hiding space, right? Right? What? Well, I mean, I have Brian who overcharges something. Yeah, that's the overcharge. Don't mind if I do. Slight redemption for missing a Merciless after saying that I can handle it. Just a little early. Just a little early. I'm gonna be like a whole obnoxious killer like me that would put Brian in overcharge sometimes. So far, so good. In my Blight games, you have only one regression slash slowdown. Jolt, and then I did Eruption, realizing my lethals were getting good enough and weren't gonna jolt. Pretty alright. Pretty alright. Probably play more Blight tomorrow. Maybe not the whole killer portion, though. I'm finishing this, Jen. You can't stop me. Oh, maybe you can. I apologize, Dredge. I apologize. Maybe he wouldn't have seen me. Always a little slow. It takes me just a few games for to really kind of pop off on do its thing, but I think it makes no difference. That heart's still suspect. The generator was so close to being finished. So close. Has that overcharge on it now? Goodness, his main is going. I went over that way. Uh-oh. The person's coming for me. I guess it's alright. Let's see, we know that Felix is in chase. Don't miss it. You got it. Nice. I want my gen. I heal myself and what have you later. Get caught again, I get caught again. Seems like Felix is the one that got chased anyway. So far, so good. I believe in us. I believe. So far, so good. Meg has chase now. Go back in my tent and heal. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My fall is coming. We've done 2 gens now. I guess all the action is around where Felix was working on his. That was the one. I like finished it right in his face then. Wild, wild, crazy crew. Believe in the heart of the gens! I believe in the heart of the gens. Sure, that was the dread, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Traffic jam. Wants me now. Go away. He's coming. Go up into main. If I can do any shenanigans. Uh-oh. Alida, you gonna heal me? If you heal me, let's go up here. Not the perfect spot, but it is a spot. Felix seems like he might be okay to do an unhook over there. I would hate for them to end up in second. Oh, the dredge. That's not dredgy boy. Very rude, friend. Very rude. Oh, that was okay. That was okay. Open up here. We are. I can't tell if it's still with me or not. See how this corner treats us if it happens to be that he's still around. Oh, I can see again. I can see again. We only need 2 generators. It's not bad. Thank you, Ada, for your sacrifice. I'm healing myself, I guess. I guess. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Me might be a little too suspect for me to do right now. I hear him, I just don't know where exactly. Crossing through. Looking over there. Come and get me again. Exhaustion's gone. He ported. Yes. He ported. He ported. Ada. Felix has the attention. You can hang on to that. Ada, thank you very much for ending up with that chase. Very thoughtful of you. Already have healed? Look at you. Nice. That's nice. Right. Now, what do I have to work with? Main, I suppose. Main feels maybe it could be cozy. It happened before. Sure what all the other options I have right now, but so far so good. On Meg again. Guess that Felix is just some sort of legend. Anytime that man takes a hit, he does not go down. Meg and I, maybe not so grand. Not so grand. There's Felix again. I figured I'm gonna try and save the day. I'm chilling. Uh-oh. I don't know. Nightfall's coming. Nightfalls are coming. Been slackers on unlocking things, I think. Oh, nice. So I'm working on the final gen. Maybe the final gen. Well, hopefully it's the final gen. Okay, let's get it done. Alright. Healing time. One gate there, one gate there. I think he's coming. I think he's coming. He was here. Pretty sure that was him. He decided he wanted Meg again because, yeah. Is that the chase out there? Maybe. Not much I can do about that right now. Death hook, very painful, very strong. My cage is somewhere and I'm just kind of out in the open with the nightfall rolling. This is fine. I'm sure this is fine. Not gonna well. Oh. Well. One gate is open. I doubt it's this one. That would just be too lucky. Be too lucky. He's on Felix. Maybe. I'll work on this since they're on the other side. Yep, they're over there. Managed to get out though. Will the dredge come check here immediately, knowing that I'm on the other side? Maybe, but I think I have enough time. He's like, he's gotta get on the locker and all that, even if he does have it all that way. Okay, so we'll take the win. Poor Meg. It is what it is, though. And I keep at least living, going. Keep on living, keep on living. What did I want so far, I think? So we died against that huntress. Everything else has been A-okay. Baby Dredge, Darkness Revealed, Lethal Pursuer, Tinkerer, and Overcharge of the Caffeine Tablets and the Wooden Plank. Not too bad, not too bad. GG. Points are looking pretty nice. Pretty nice. Could be better. Definitely could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Ready us right up about over 1 million. Try and save. Not sure what I want to save for. I could put a few points into Pyramid Head after the stream. He's just shy of 50 now? Something like that. Doing pretty well himself on the Prestige. Yui. Ferryman. There with a 3. A Sensualin. And hey, it's our Ender Ada again. Our hero that got the chase off of me in Maine last game. I don't know how deliberate it was, but it kind of happened that way. I haven't picked up a challenge in ages. It's okay. They're used to not really having many options on killers. Get that Survivor has plenty. Plenty of things I could be working on. It's not going anywhere. Done the limited one in quick fashion, no problem. No problem. And the rift is already finished. I'm just waiting for our next shiny thing, which I guess is the end of the month. Our new killer. There's a pretty decent survivor in there too. You know me. Just want that night. Sensual on. Something like that. I got putrid out in a sealed envelope. I suppose I should take direct offense to a putrid oak. Like, what are you trying to do? Ruin my build? I don't care. How much difference can it make? Not all that much. Not all that much. Wretched shot. Even wreckers. Actually, the one place we died so far on Survivor tonight. Today. Say no. Hi. Again. Say no to huntresses. I mean, no tricksters either. Oh, it's a blight. Go figure, I guess. Do you want to stick with me, Mr. Blight? You are chasing somebody. Looks like it's self-heal time. What's flickering? Just auto-haven being auto-haven. Nobody panic, it'll be okay. Gen over there, I can work on after I do this. That's not how early it had to be, then I had to heal myself, but better than that fast of a hook, I guess. Can't tell if this is like, it's one of those, are you a good Blight or a bad Blight? It's alright, seems decent. Hello, Moon. I'm gonna go get some rest and have a good one, fam. Good night, Freddy. Thanks for hanging out. Working on main over there. I don't know if I'm so brave as Zeta. He's on somebody. Down Yui goes. See that Ada working there. Should maybe do the right thing and go over, but I don't know. What do you play on and can I join? I play on PC, but I'm gonna join, I suppose. I don't mind. Hop in, he would like to. Just add me after. Drop your name in here and I'll add to you when I'm done. Keep him busy, Ada. Just don't bring him here. Just don't bring him here. That seems okay. Pick that main gen. Goes properly away. Properly away. Should be alright. Found ping. Can I still play if I'm on PlayStation? Yes! On DVD, everybody but the mobile crew is on the same game. Indeed, you can join up with anybody else. And then shaking your head at me? I don't know. And then the servers, it will pull you to whoever's you join the party of. Good chance he's coming over my way. I'll make him commit first. Come on over, Blaze. Get me before I can finish. Gonna definitely need to kick that if he doesn't want somebody else to get it. He's gonna make that hit anyway. What a shame, what a shame. Do one of these. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Come on, you. Coming? He's very nice about letting me hit him with the pallet. Not very often I get to stun those properly. Me eventually. That's alright. Everybody's off hook otherwise. Okay. Moon VFX. Alright, we got one working on there and two working on that side. Did we get main? No, we didn't. They didn't dare. It's be a good time to go ahead main. Finish it. I might go over there next anyway. Me alright. Lights on the Yui again. Nothing for the follow. B 4 a.m. Van. Bomb. Chillin', I'm chillin'. Dang, man, coming my way. Not coming in hot, so that's alright. Grab the heal before we carry on. There is one gen over that side. But we do have nicer options that could be done. Had some progress over here, didn't we? Yes, we did. Good old Ada. She knows what the gens are. Knows where the bodies are buried too, I'm sure. Good old Ada. Uh-oh. Keep coming. Crossing over to Maine while he's chasing Fang. Determine what energy I have. You didn't even kick this earlier. Well, I didn't get that. I'm gonna finish this sucker. You bet it. I'm not really good at Dead by Daylight though, it's all good. I already have my iridescent one, so anybody who wants to play can play even if they're not good at it. It's fine. No problem for me. The only time I'd be like maybe a little bit more hesitant with new people playing is 13th of every month when the ranks reset and I have to get those back. Plenty of time for everybody to just die on repeat. I don't mind. I do that plenty on my own anyway. Ferryman down. I just don't know where we want to go to heal because he's still kind of around. I don't know. Zoomed out that way. There he is. Pretty sure that was him. Somebody else is using Wraith for serum. It's always possible. Any smart move by DVD with locked area 1. Yeah. That was like proper ranked and super sweaty all the time. You could de-pip and got maybe 2 elitists. That's why they changed it. Kind of say you're not scared of me, right? You're just taking energy. All good. Ada has chase. Ada hasn't taken a hook yet. Promising. Down all the way over there. Thinking this Blight has something to see where we are. I don't know if it's the Scourge hook like I started running or the BBQ like I ended up using. Anyway, so coming our way pretty fast. Yeah, there he goes again, but of course this one that just finished. I don't think that was enough of a distraction. No way, no how. Does that one want to drop that chase? No, yeah. Come on. Will you chase? Yeah, he's going for it. The Fangman is aware. We're in a bit of a situation here. Hitting me after all. I did not go for the UE yet. 9:12 p.m. where I am. It is almost 7 a.m. for me. I'll be here for a few more hours. An assortment of death hooks. Yui not... Oh, there she goes. Well, I tried, Yui. I tried. Chasing Fang, just got Fang. 1 gen remaining, we're gonna be down to 2. Hi. Ada. Which means somewhere there's a generator I can work on. I'm gonna guess that Fangman knew where it was when she died out that way. Maybe too. But I am uncertain. And then there's Ada going down like that. There's one out here. Question mark? That one's already done. Where did we leave ourselves? There's one over there. Anyway, you've probably seen where I am. He's looking. He saw me, sadly. Dun. A fine outfit too. Like whatever that is going on in the back of him. It's very undead looking. Bye-bye, Ada. Good luck on your next games. We did play 2 in a row together. Dun. Sacrifice. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been better too. Live more than we're dying. That's all right. My bad. Chi. Shadowborn, enduring. Barbecue and chili. Yeah, that's the lethal pursuer. The ring and the blood crow. Speed above rushing. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Haven't tried it that way yet. Really smart move by DVD. I'm still that. GG's out the killer. GG, my bad. And good luck on your next games. Fun match. Good luck. Have fun. You too. Track down Moon here. Moon. Yes. That one did not work. Moon. What is your end game? You can add me here like that. End game. It should work. It should work. Assuming Moon is still with us. While we wait, I'll toss some points into the blood red. Give it a little bit. They don't show up. They don't show up. Be a while until we get out of Diamond. Especially on the second priority for my excess points. Now we don't have a blood hunt. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Alright, ready up again. Another grid. Sure, sure. More lunchboxes. Those, why not? Why not? Engineer's toolbox. Alright, well, now I got a little bit of wait time on my survivor matches too. Everybody ran over to the public test. First thing they do in the morning, I guess. It's possible, it's possible. See the new killer, whether they play them or do the Vittorio thing. Sorry, I'm back. My phone went flat. Oh no! Well, already into the next game here. I couldn't find your name when I searched, so you might have to try to find mine. Okay, graphics 187, the Dope Hawk, and Yoli. It's kind of like mermaid energy? Question mark? It's a lorry. Prestige lorry. Those, I do not see that often. You're a big Halloween franchise fan. I've seen Dope Hawk around. Switch to Kate. Bill. Nice, nice. You look kind of respectable out here, kind of. Oh, tossing rods. Aren't we still so festive? Let's not die this time. Still mostly living. For now. For now. Even when I die, it doesn't feel like it's complete slaughter. Games have been improving on Survivor. Still a little bit suspect on our Dead Hard, but it's been worse. It's definitely been worse. Here we are at the Grim Pantry. Oh boy. It's Freddy and our Bill's rocking the new mid. They're exciting. You're a brave one, Bill. You're a brave one. Fearmonger Freddy. As in being oblivious so often wasn't enough. What happened there? Questionable. Questionable. He's on his way. From where? I don't know. Oh no! One of those games for him. Right back over to this. I think he is. I think he's coming, folks, so we can at least finish. There we go. Nice, nice. Picked up a bill there after all. Thanks, audio bugs. Make any noise when I do that. Straight for the clock. I just hope not everyone has that same idea. And everybody abandons Bill out there. Unfortunate. Maybe it's not cross-platform. It is. It definitely is. Third seal, Irongrass agitation. Boy. What a guy. What a guy. Someone else doing the clock thing. We got our bill down. Somewhere. Not in the open more than I want to be. It sounds like he's going somewhere else anyway. Maybe? Maybe? There he is. There's our fella. This is the basement. Oblivious. And we're gonna go out this way. Get Kate out there. Not really know where our Freddy is right this moment. There he is. There he is. Not too much to work with out here. They got something. That was a little awkward. A little awkward indeed. But why? Why aren't you here right now? It's a little strange. It's a little strange. Anyway. Start healing myself. It seems very unlikely. I guess he wants Kate more. He wants Kate more. Not looking forward to that third seal. Not looking forward to that at all. And here it is. Jen was being worked on. Interrupted, so back at it. Keep obliviousness for now, since I know that Kate has chase. It seems okay. Force this a little if I can help it. Express bus to hell, aka work. Enjoy your time in hell. Right, the rest of the crew has done their clocks. Proved myself going with Lori, so hopefully. Does go south. She's gonna let me know in advance. I need to go. Go there. Put mine up in the basement. I'm gonna do my clock. Generator being worked on with Bill. Head up there after I do the clock. My void energy on the way. Goes around somewhere. Forced that, Jen. Okay, did I tell you I met Prince Eric at the karaoke bar and I think we fell in love? He's flying for Ursula. Wow, nice. You kind of told me. You kind of told me. Good luck with that. Good luck. That'll be a good story one day. Alright, my username, like a moon. I checked with the underscore, and the underscore didn't come up. So there's a chance that if I do it with the dash, then I'll find you. Just don't move the underscore. Keeping at it. In theory, switching with Lori would have been ideal since she has a she's all range again now. Dumb. Get it either way. Either way. She wants to go. This might be a bad idea, but at least I know that my audio is bugged, right? Okay. Messing with Bill. We're gonna go out this side. Try to find something else to work on. We're kind of probably more in the central locations after all that. Clock is over there. Oh no. It's gonna be cursed. As long as it's still in that area. Just need to cleanse that. Be the worst deal to cleanse, but I'd have to know where it is first. Clock. Oh, I don't hear the killer anymore. All the way over there. Because of basement things. We currently need to do the clock. We fucking made it. Oh my god, yeah, it's pretty cursed. Well, that's pretty cursed. Still here, I'm around here. Where is this man right now? I'm actually committed to chasing the one that just vaulted. Oh. Yeah, someone working on Jen there. Let's go get Bill. I have the opportunity. Ooh, I'll take that hit. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. My clock's all the way to their end. I got the entire crew out here. I'd like to get enough clearance to not be going back into that basement. We've seen how far that man can travel. Oops, I did her, but I think I'm far enough, especially on my build. It would be okay. Avoid another basement hook, and this will be my first hook. We have 2 gens remaining. It's not too bad, not too bad. My boy over 2. Nice, nice. That's wild. That's wild. He's made it all the way. Here. Hanging out. How was my day? My day was grand. I mean, technically, my days are I wake up, I stream. Some wild hour, and that's most of the day. That's just cooking and that sort of deal before I leave. And then I come right back. I don't do much else but this. You're really good for real. I'm okay. Survivor is definitely not as good as when I kill. I am definitely killer main. He's hanging around here more than I'd like to see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Might be that kind of guy right here. He's coming back. Because of course he is. Because of course he is. Me. I do play a lot. Both sides. Overall. I'm still gonna play here. I don't hear him right now, so we're gonna try and heal ourselves. Let's see what happens. I still hear. Oh. Went for Bill. Okay. I hope the rest of the crew is working on something out there. I see one option. I see movement out there. Oh, that's a Bill just died. Here's 1 gen. I can work on. Oblivious, no. Not ideal. Not ideal. This is pretty cursed. This is pretty cursed. Uh-oh. There he is. Take him back towards me if I can help it. If I can help it. Right here. No more self-heals on me. Still coming. Eat clock. Eat clock. Maybe actually land my dead hard would be great. Oh, I'm exhausted. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, that's a good excuse. That's a good excuse. The game refused to let me wiggle for like half of that, otherwise I would have got off. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. My second hit. Lori's still in pretty good shape. Me too, actually. Right. Well, hopefully they've got something else out there going. Better than this. I believe I can't see anything. I still believe. I still believe. I'm here doing my skill checks, hoping for the best. There we go. It's Kate. Kate can hear what's going on. Kate seems okay to heal, so we'll work with that. I found your username. Probably. It's the channel name, space, TTV. Toss me a request. That'll be good. He's around somewhere. Just chasing Kate now. Not ideal to get caught here. Hopefully they didn't see me. Hopefully. Need to go somewhere else to get some progress on these generators. Stay down below should be okay. For the moment. Lori was... oblivious. We'll do the clock first. Oh. And right there's making something going. Got something going. This way. We saw him cross through. Over here on the clock. I don't know about this right now. There he is. There he is. At this point, it doesn't matter if I end up in the basement or not, right? It does not matter. Some nice corner somewhere. Wouldn't be bad. I don't know what hook we ended up losing, if any. Didn't pay attention to all that. Oh, get cat. Lori has deliverance, so she's good if she gets hooked. Death for me. Down to 2. We're dead. We're dead. Here's Lori. Here's Kate. Well. We're even out here keeping the hope alive. I do not know. A big advantage. She's been hiding pretty well from what I've seen. Yeah. A lot of these, I feel like some people just hide so hard they're not pushing the limits of getting progress done. She's good at hiding. You think maybe she's good enough at looping that she could have tried to take some pressure off of the rest of us, and that would be the difference. Self-care, which I wouldn't be surprised if that was happening quite a bit too. Very cautious, very cautious. And Kate wants to attempt the generator before o'clock, or is she doing clock? Not sure what she's up to. Pushing Jen. Getting to clear the fearmonger. Saw Freddy, so she knows that she's okay for the moment. For the moment. Yeah, we're just chilling. Yeah, I don't think she'll take chase to take pressure on, to my honest. I'll emphasize the hiding part again. Yeah. Clock. This is when the fearmonger is so strong, they're too afraid to touch generators and do anything. You're not oblivious. He hasn't shown anything that has suggested that he's undetectable at any short time. I don't know. Maybe she didn't give up hope early. Just at this point she has. Let's see, around here. Only 2 people. Someone has to be able to loop, I'd say. I don't think either of these got that going on right now. Okay, just trying to still make it work. Got that one. Yeah, she's just... she's just not. There's Kate. There's the unhook. Yeah, if I was that killer, I'd kill this one with the other one go. That's basically what I'm saying. Kate Factor out of Deliverance. Hello, hello. Feels like a backwards scenario to effort of trying to play the game. You think they'll escape? No, they will not escape. One might get hatched, but they're not gonna get out of this unless someone can both hold chase and the other one's gonna do a gen. One has no intention of doing the generator or looping. Kind of screws the other here. Finally found the hex. Got it down there for a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. It's still here. He's coming. He's definitely in the neighborhood to hear that. How did I know that is what she was gonna do? Heal in front of a hook before anything else. And she's got that energy. She's definitely got that energy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lord. Well. Okay, I think still has hope. Still has a dream. Where's where the generators are? Laura just kind of following. Will she do it? Will she do it? Nope. She actually runs upstairs, throws pallet for no reason while Kate is on Hegs. What the fuck? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's, if I was this Freddy and continuously saw that this one dies, this one might get hatched or at least get a shot at it. Because it's really clear that one's working really, really hard to try and keep the game alive, the other one maybe not so much. Coming around on patrol. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Just trying to sell Kate out to save herself. Almost positive, yeah. Pretty certain. Bless Kate's heart. Bless her heart. She's still trying. No, I don't know how much she even realizes what's happening on the other side. I don't know if she knows. Looks like she's gonna go around and go get Lori down again. Clock before unhook, okay. Turning that void energy because we know it's looking rough. Oh, she was doing the void and not clock. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't hear him. This is gonna stay tied to those generators. I'm not to at this point. Whittled them down all to Devik. No doubt, no doubt. They're gonna follow Big Jojo 619. Welcome in. All right. Oh my goodness. The game is taking so long. Yep, they sometimes do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is not really having it. Before though. Hide, Kate, hide. Oh, she was going for the clock, I don't know. That was a really super sweaty Freddy. I didn't know where those clocks were and kind of look at those sometimes too. Like, this one is. I'm definitely not my either. I do not play that much Freddy to know. Go for this hick, so it's gonna be her time to shine over here. Ah, he said, fuck you, Lori, right? Oh, I hope she gets the hatch. For all this trouble. I hope she does. I believe. I believe. Swamp is a cruel mistress about the hatch, so sometimes we'll put it in. What? Well. What? You're cool. You can make your own skins, right? I was saying that earlier. Like, it would be cool if everyone could at least choose their own like colors on their skins, so everybody can have like more unique look on top of the full mix and match on everything. Epic. I don't think he's. Is he? Maybe. It's very suspicious. I hope she gets out. Nope. I knew it was too good to be true. It's Freddy. Come on now. It's Freddy. So close and yet so far. Let me wiggle here. It's not gonna be enough. GG. GG. He did have to work. He did have to work for that one. He did have to work. That is why I never trust a killer. That's right. That's right. Yeah, Irongrass, Agitation, Fearmonger, Third Seal. Called it Prototype Clause for the good old Dream Path. GG, let's go and grab a moon, finally. We go in again. Thanks for hanging out with us as a dope hop. Good luck to your next games. I'm gonna killer main myself, right? We're killer mains. We know. We know what's up. Hit you with one of those back. Let's find a moon. There's moon. Yeah, it was a dash, not an underscore. Invite moon here. Go. Ready to go when you are, moon. Load in illumination. Slow my roll since I've joined, but I don't know if they popped in. There we are. There we are. Now we're good. You're very bright. I like it. Yes, you're welcome. Grab the lunchbox. And at some point we can always do the whole Discord thing, but since it's your first time in the channel and playing, we're gonna just go like this for now. Slightly better than a solo queue anyway. Just KGE, MCS, Logan, and there's Moon, so good to go. Change back to my butterfly jacket. There we go. I feel like I'm a little less lonely with the butterflies around. He is familiar as a butterfly, sure. Who'd have thought? What server? This is NA East. So it might be a little laggy for you. We'll see how it goes. Definitely seen people from the other side of the world play on the NA servers and make it work. So it can be done. Not going to be as precise and sweaty as if you were on your own server. Waiting on that killer. Let's do it. And I don't mind if you're not super good at the game or anything. It doesn't bother me. Like I said, I've done my pips for the month. I'm a killer main, so I die plenty. I'm all on my own. Nothing you can hurt. We get this. I mainly play either to play with people when I'm Survivor, or I play Survivor because the queues on Killer are a little rough at this hour. Otherwise, I'd be still playing Killer. No doubt. Thank you for the follow. Hydroconfuse? Probably slaughtered that name, but welcome in. And first round with Moon is in the game. We have a trapper. Oh, Lord help us. Each and every one. It's a fire generator out this way. Hold on, no, there's one. I do hear our trapper. Looks like he's on me first. Well, this isn't set yet. So far, so good. No idea what the rest of the crew is working on, so be kind of cautious of running them into people. I can help it. He whiffed. Moon. Trap here. No, thank you. No, Moon! Well. Hop down here, see if our Fangman will toss me a heal. Yo, Fang. Yo, Fang. Thank you. Need somebody on that unhook. Our 4-person is up to that. They might be pretty dedicated to their... Is he face camping? I can hear him. No, we're okay. Got Moon here. See that trap? Oh dear. Oh dear. There you go. Somewhere else. Off that gen. Walk into that. Okay. Got your heals. Looks like Kate has Chase. Unnerving presence on this killer. Everything a little bit more of a hassle for sure. For sure. Okay. He's coming somewhere. Pretty hard to avoid that radius here. He's chasing Kate right here. I'm trying to get attention right now. I just want to work out a gen, friends. I just want to work out a gen. Okay, there's one on the other side of this wall. Got Kate. Yes, there is. Yeah. A little bit going on here. Do it under the unnerving? No, no. Good for that. Okay, also hook kind of far from us. Since we don't hear anything, he's still around that way. Presence is creeping. Ooh. Finish this before he gets here. I think we've got this one. Yes, yes, we do. Got that's open. Towards the unhook, not knowing for sure what else is going on. More far than near now. Not get caught in a trap as I go. That would be very sad if I did. I think he's leaving traps like right up in the hooks. He could be more nasty than he's being. I think he's coming our way, Kate. We're gonna need to go somewhere else. A little murky, but we're doing it. Do it under the unnerving and everything. I've got this, I believe. I believe. And just got caught up top. There's the heal on Kate. We've done 1 gen so far. For now, I'm gonna do it under the unnerving. I believe in us. Somebody go get that unhook. Kate's signaling a maybe. Oh, well, I'll just pop this in. He might want to come over here. That's fine. I don't have that much on it, so it's a big deal or anything like that. But this arm. Around there now. Try and work on the next thing. It hasn't happened yet. Maybe I'll do that. Seems like it's a little suspect for me to be doing. Can't leave a trap there, fortunately. He's still around. I don't know where right now. I don't think I'm gonna heal right here. Just let's go to a kind of out of the way area in case he does gen patrol. People doing traps. Alright, heal. Still under the unnerving. He just fell down over that way. I guess he didn't see us after all. Fortunately. Slight unnerving still on us. There you are. Needs to play it safe. Safe as you can play with a trapper in the game map. Right there. I'm gonna disarm this until somebody else doesn't get screwed over. Is he running the injured? Oof. No, but unfortunate that I got caught there. Turn on my void energy. No trap in the sleeve. I'm okay there. Hangman hook. I hope that Kate's working on something. Gravitate towards. Oh, pillar's right there. What the heck? What the heck? He's resetting his drops and all that sort of thing. Or wait until he actually does drop down. Pretty sure that's what he's up to. Yeah, he just dropped down, so now I can get Fangman. You wanna go heal Fang? That wasn't very far. Guess I'm better than right there, I suppose. I'm not taking a hook yet. Might be my time. I've done enough hook rescues and I'm caring about points. Oh my god, logically it seems like it's a job for me. I'm gonna do it. Regardless. Did we have a in here? Yep. I hear him. I think he's down below, perhaps. Not sure. Sure. Find a gem to work on. I'm right up in the middle. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Kate was probably working on generator down there then. I can not pop this. That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. Nice. Jump over that side. Went up over there. Ooh. Hot. Go that way. Somewhere. Got the unhook. Good. Keep working on this gen. Partially hope he comes this way, just so that means I'll have his attention for a little bit. There's a trap there, of course. Not end up in that trap, please. I clinched for that one. He did not come with me, did he? He did not. That's cursed. I'm gonna heal myself. Oh, go for that kill. Another trap get disarmed or him resetting. Oh no! Get back to my gen here. Nope. Up over there. He did a kick. 50% on it. I'd be surprised if he has some slowdown, aggression type stuff and knows I'm still here. Not to come my way next. He's coming. You're gonna need that other person to probably come on over. Nice. Narrowly missed. That's done. Oh, they killed themselves, didn't they? That's no fun at all. Whoops. Put it on the wrong side. I expect him to go that way, but that's what he did. That's what he did. Oops. No dead hard. Shame. What a shame. Gym time before I died. Oh, at least got some progress. It's, well, in theory in here, I guess, I wanted that corner where the bathroom drop down is area. The hardest to get a hook from. Feet coming my way slowly but surely. Maybe. I hope. You got me right, Kate? You got me. We're not gonna do 3 gens with 2 people very easily, but... Oh. If only maybe it was a different killer. A trapper in here for people that aren't up to dodge and all that. It's gonna be a nightmare. Every time. I don't take my chances. I'm the last. I don't like the trapper. Yeah, Trapper is a little bit of a different, little different gameplay dealing with Trapper than some of the others. The mind games are different. That's alright. Queue right up and go in again. I do like that map though. That map. Unnerving, claustrophobia, brutal strength, and a distressing. All the nasty terror radius things. Fastening tools and iridescent stone. That's like ideal map for that kind of deal. His terror radius, so basically the entire map. Entire map. They just follow me. Let's go ahead and pop right back in. I'm ready when you are. You're good to go. Save some points. I've been burning them faster than the queues are popping. All good for all of this. Yeah, yeah. Maybe using the cheaper add-ons. At some point, eventually. Switch to the fancier medkit. The pants on that Michaela you have are very elaborate. I've never seen them. Oh, it's Kate again. And Klepto. Already. It's pretty alright. Just the RNG kind of is not in our favor. I got this, Klepto. Get this. You and your flashlight too. I probably should. What am I doing? Load out over here. Maybe next time, go back to the Kindred and prove thyself, so I do have somebody else here. Make good use of that. Mary Flutter. We're going to Midwich. Likely it's the killer's choice. Who wants to go to Midwich? Let's find out. Let's find out. Here goes nothing. So it probably was the killer that wanted to come here. It might be a little bit. It might be a little bit extra. Did we get a middle gem this time? Yes, there's one over there. Probably not the best plan to go immediately over to it, but you know. I'm just so crazy, I'm gonna give it a shot. What was that? Sounds like it was a spirit wreath. Never tell the two apart. Down moon goes. Over there. Great skill check. The last time I saw one of those, to be honest. I don't pay all that much attention, I suppose. Chance. We're next. Decent chance? Possible chance? Donna. Quick unhick by the David there. We might get those middle gems. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So far, so good. Nice one. Duplicate. Just want this way. Hopefully not with the killer. Heal Moon up here. Kate. Solid, solid. We'll turn my void energy. Find the next place to work. Here is this one like solo. No, it is a solo one if someone wants it. A little difficult. Sounds like he's chasing up top. It's not the David. I hang around for the unhook here, I think. See where it ends up going. There's that. Give it a little bit of time. Make sure he's hit his stealth and decide he's off to something else. Go and get this done. There we are. Oops. I got my make your choice on me. He wants a heal. I'm trying to put it somewhere else. We didn't come with. He's on his own for the moment. I'd rather not be caught exposed if I can help it. Oops, there he is. Sad times. So this is a basement too. I think I have anybody on this pallet right now. It was unfortunate. Okay. DC by the Davids. So now we're down to 3 out here. One working on Jen over that way. There's our other one in the locker hiding. Oh, jeez. Caught out there. Unfortunate. Okay. Make your choice life out here again. Let's go up a little bit. Pick her up and put her down. Okay. Interesting. Alright. We got Kate next. Another one of those make your choice scenarios. Ooh, just cut. I mean, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Got to go. There's Wraith again. The ghost of David hanging out. Still see me, eh? Still early there. The ghost of David. Right there. On that end. Right back over. One. Cross on the top. Nice heal done. Hanging out. Just hanging out. Kate's going this way as well. Everybody over here. Just the kind of game that we're working with, just when we lost somebody early. There's Wraith. Jason Moon. The ghost of David. He's still here. Of all the places to get stuck, Silent Hill would be pretty fitting, I suppose. Getting those heals, are we? Nice, nice. Down she goes. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself, kind of. Should probably have stayed maybe in the area. That's alright. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's alright. Let's see, hook here. It was on me, so we're going this way, I suppose. Well, it's respect. Oops. And there's Kate hanging out. Hook. Is that hook for me? Well, number 2. The follow. Nightlight. 531. Welcome in. Let's see. What are we working with in here? Void energy. Moon's still on the move. No. A man who's into no. Going for the hook, so it'll be a moose, a chance to be downstairs looking for a hatch. Perhaps. Pretty close, and maybe it's a BBQ Wraith. You can't see it. Here to lurk, Supreme Mango. Appreciate you. Again for the raid yesterday. No problem. No problem. It's fun. Oh no! Down we go. At least you're the last one to die, I mean. Last one to die. Oh god, I'm literally headed into work. It's an office tablet, but I'm gonna keep you tab and lurk. Well, thank you very much, Aaron. Appreciate that. Enjoy your work. Good luck at work. Make your choice. Barbecue and chili. Yep. Thana and corrupt intervention. Gronk the Wraith. I like the name. Coxcomb Clapper renders the way to evacuate silent, and then all seen blood. Potential ones or reinability. Well, close the doors surprise by 8 minutes. I see. GG. Of course, he did want to go there, and that's where he went. He scared me just then. But the matches are going well. Yes, they have actually been going quite well. A little bit of a string of rougher survivor matches, but overall, they've been alright. Killer Blight Night went super well. I'll play more about Blight tomorrow as well, since it's what I've determined I'm going to practice more on. It'll be more decent. It's all the time people are requesting me to play Blight, and I wasn't very decent. I'm okay now, at least when I get a few games in me. I'm no Blight main, I can assure you that. Alright, Moon. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. We've got this. Yes, we do. Got the Unwanted Princess and the Princess Aeons? Well, we got 2 princesses, so we're in honored company. Or something. Or something. And my guess would be it's another duo. So we're on a duo and a duo. Hopefully that works out. Also haven't picked up a survivor challenge this whole time. It's fine. Who needs BP anyway? This makes things more difficult. One extra thing to think about. Nobody needs that. Flashlights on moon. Shiny, shiny. Oh, I wanted to change builds. I didn't do that either. Clearly lacking caffeine. I didn't drink much caffeine today. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Regular BP offering on the killer there. That's promising, right? Right. How do you get so many views? Well, if you're looking at the one from Halloween, I was rated by Omewrecker. So I got a significant amount of views off of that. You mean like regularly, I get a few hundred. It has a lot to do with people who, while I'm playing, see my name in game, they hop in. So every time they hop in and say hello and GG and all that, it's a view. And I do stream for never less than 10 hours a night. So there's a pretty large window where people can just regularly come in and check me out. Maybe they stay, maybe they don't. But all that ends up counting up the numbers. It looks okay. Looks okay. Looks like more than it probably actually is, viewers wise. Even the ones that just pop in and say GG, I appreciate those too. It's been working for me. This has to be my last game. All right, Moon. Make it a good one. Gotta work in the morning. I see. Here we go. Looks like the killer's got a can of worms. Open a whole can of worms on the heck. I don't think I've ever seen that charm before. Anyway, here goes nothing. Good news, no fearmonger. Fearmonger is my least favorite killer perk while I'm playing Survivor. I don't like it. You see something I don't know about? Or are you trying to meet it with your friend? Maybe meet it with a friend. It's fair. If they have prove themselves, it's even better. Oops. Well, that was who was with me, so yeah. What was over there, I guess. I'll keep working on this for the moment, not sure how's it gonna go. 50% on the generator. Ooh, chainsaw killer. Oh no. Billy or a Bubba? I don't know if the chainsaw sounds any different, to be honest. I don't know. I'm heading to Jen for the moment. Assuming that they are another duo, there's a good chance that if they need somebody to go in. Hey! Thank you for the resub, TZ. 2 months! Kill yourself now, Lord. You being camped, friend? Goodness. Goodness. Just didn't take your chances. I think things would have been a little bit better. This is probably not a safe place to heal. 2 gens then. Just wants to go right to work. Alright. The leather face. Alright. Cannibal Bubba it is. Right? That's the one, right? She's healing herself. Do you want me to heal you? There we go. No problem. How you doing today, fam? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Spent a whole killer portion of a stream playing nothing but Blight. And by the end, I felt like it was significantly better than when I started. How my day has gone so far. Oh, that was... Yeah, I see. Let's see. Over there on the left, it seems like they want Ada for now. We can keep this going. Kind of a shame that... This is not safe. This is all not safe. I was looking at Ada and came over towards us. Okay, well. Not good. This is not good. Somehow that was okay. Somehow that was okay. Keep it moving then. So I don't know which of these locations is the basement. Ada. Ada. I'm a little busy out here. The sweatiest of sweats. That's the good news. Ooh, we got hit. Oh, another gen here is done, so we can go this way. 2 gens remaining. Hey, step. Oh goodness, can you stop that chase? Really? Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna hang on this corner, heal myself. I hear that chainsaw revving again. Seems like Ada is the one that's attracted the attention. So far, so good. Out towards the rift here. I see the option there. Oh, just look right at him. I'm here. Is this the basement? It is. Let's not get caught around here. Give my team maybe some horrific troubles. Let's see. I think it is the LED being chased, which is very unfortunate because that's the only one of us that has hooks and it's effect. Okay for now. For now. I'll take it easy. See Moon over there. Ooh. That's Steed over there. Steed always says that you can do her skill checks up until someone else joins her on a gen. It's a little bit more difficult. Cleansing? I think that's cleansing. Anyway. Somebody working in here, I take it, yeah. Got Ada. Help Ada out. There's Moon. So far, so good. I almost missed that one. That almost happened. Not do that. Keep it together. Keep it together. This Moon's the last game for this stream. We promised we'd make it a good one. Oh no. Waited a little bit maybe to try and hit that stun. That would have been pretty brave of me. Still coming. You're still coming. In there. We resorted to M1 life now. Not even looking behind me. Not even looking. Gens are already done. We are happy. Whiffed. Not even doing sweaty things right now, friend. Not even doing sweaty things. Oh, too soon. That's okay. That's okay. I see where the final gen is. Alternative if that one doesn't work out. You guys have probably been there for a little bit, so there's a decent chance. Decent chance. They're camping. They're camping. Moving on a little bit, but not by much. Nice, nice. Final gen is done. Proxy in now. Going towards the gate I'm looking at. Can be brought down from this hook. Gate on the other side of the tanker. Heal on somewhere out of the way, perhaps. Gate's ready to go though on that side. Good here. I think we're good here. Hit me with a heal move. Ooh, yep, we got them off that side. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. Can we get out that way, or is that where he's gonna be hanging out? That is the question. Maybe I should have kept the injury. Maybe. Maybe. Where was this gate? It's on this side, I think. There it is. I don't hear him right now. Should be okay. He was checking the other side. Should be fine. Should be fine. Nice, nice. 4-man escape to end your playtime, Moon. Thank you very much for coming out to play. And sweet dreams. GG's. Return to my solo queue life. Too bad, not too bad. That was the Cannibals build. Bloodhound, Insidious, Rancor, Lightborn, Carburetor, and the B-Grime chains. And everybody else's. Nice. Continue. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Thanks for letting me play. No problem. Anytime. Fine. If I'm playing Survivor already, that is. Depending if I still have the time on the stream. I'm like really close and I know it's to the end, then often I just keep it solo. Other than that, yeah. Pretty much always open lobbies when I'm surviving. I play more than enough to always take people in. I guess at some point there's an exception. There's too many people that want to play, but usually it doesn't happen. I play in a weird time zone. Doesn't happen too much. And Lee's back. How you doing, Lee? So it's there we go. Going in again. I still have 111 dowsing rods. Okay. I looked at how many of those I ended up piling up. They'll be gone before we know it anyway. Let's go. Got a Kate. I got a Yunjin. Razzle dazzle there. And we have like another Kate. Clever. Clever? Clever. Hungry. Haha. Need to eat soon. I too, at some point soon, will have to eat. But now is not that time. Who needs to survive IRL when you can survive in game? I got my priorities in order. Right here in DBD. Wait on that killer. Don't laugh. I'm serious. Low in DBD life. DBD is life. DBD is death. All the things. Dowsing rods. Okay. It's not a Midwich offering. I really enjoy Midwich. Even when it doesn't go well. We like to visit home. Granted, I love to see it when I'm killer most. I'll take what I can get. I wonder how the new night guards will work on Midwich. Maybe some weird patrols, a lot of narrow hallways, or there will be no escape from those guys. Maybe. Would I be surprised if those end up tracking better than I do? Maybe wishful thinking. I don't know though. I haven't actually played that killer or against it yet. Chance I might after stream, but there's no way I'm gonna wait through test server queues while streaming. That's just obnoxious. Too obnoxious. What is that cat doing? It looks so sad. You not played that yet? I have not. Usually when I log in, it just feels like the queues are kind of rough on the test server. I'm like the most dead hours of dead hours. Back on Autohaven. You doing that? I tried to do it on Wesker before. It was just painful. I can do Survivor usually. Alright. Here's the fellow. Your Bex Taco. Welcome in. Right, yeah. Who's coming? Who's definitely coming? I'm kind of just ignoring it. Hi, Oni. How you doing? I'm kind of feeding the beast. Not great, not great. You're dead her already? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I did dead hard. I'm running in too much straightaways. I'm gonna end up taking this man right over to somewhere. We're working. I'm gonna feel badly about it. I don't want to sandbag the team like that. Oh dear. I'm surprised he let me do that. I am surprised. There's where I am because all the blood. Like a secret out here. One gem. One more out there. Probably gonna finish. Not terrible. I've done worse. I've done worse. Okay. Hanging out. We got a nice shiny boon out there. I still believe in that generator. Oh, he's going straight towards it. I still believe. Oh, more boons. All the boons. Very boony. He's there. I think. Disappointed. I am disappointed. Didn't get that generator. Must be close. Must be. I never go to hit the heal, knowing that they're out there. I haven't heard him hit his power yet, but he did get to that point where he could. Let's heal and if I... Thank you. Part of me that really wants to do that generator again. You know, it's like I got Kate here helping. We'll go with this. Somebody else was on the move over that side. I wasn't the killer. Yes, everybody has abandoned that other project. Alright, oh boy, he's probably coming. Maybe? Question mark? Maybe not. Oh my lord. Well, we can't be here now. That's unfortunate. He just ran into something. I'm running closer to him than I'm running away. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Bye! That generator got regressed. I'll take my chances trying to go back to the generator they were working on before. Yep, there's somebody there now. All three of us, other than me. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. No, looks like agitation definitely coming now. Yeah, yeah. Work on this now. Killers on Yunjin. Good news is not one-shotting us. Very, very careful. Prove myself. Nice. You love to see it. This one's been exposed now. That side is where I don't think I trust that now. Definitely don't trust it. Definitely don't trust it. I want somewhere else. A little cursed out here. It's a little cursed. Okay, first sec for them. I'll turn my void energy. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. He's ready to come again. Where'd that bird go? Over there. I was like, obviously there's a boon here, but where? The person who did that boon knows that they're up front, heck. Oh my lord. I just can't win. I just can't win. Oh, there he goes. Slow my roll a little. Surely he's gonna go to that generator, right? I'm a little concerned. Is over that way? Okay, okay. Not much left on this, but at least I won't be dead here. Hopefully. Okay, let's head back to the generator that we were working on before. It's okay. What's in here? Let me turn this in before we forget again. We'll get what we can get. After death comes our way. This is against an enemy. It comes at you fast. Time for a final battle on Valorant before I have work. Yeah, you get that final battle. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. little safe, I think. These guys and their brooms. It's like, I really like brooms, but if we're constantly putting them back up, it's kind of like, yeah, you know. At some point, we're losing a lot of time. Hard to work on this one if he's right there. Into that locker, so he might be looking for somewhat. Oh no, he saw me again. He saw me again. Be sure to join. Thanks. I'm running. I feel like I'm in the running of the bulls with Onis, especially in Autohaven. It's pretty favorable to his whole deal. I'm just checking here somewhere. I don't know what side. What side is he coming from? It's getting quieter, so maybe I can work on the gen over here. Over here. Wow. Oh, he's powered up again. There he is. We didn't notice I'm here. Yeah, that's it. We didn't notice. He doesn't care about this generator. Nice. Okay, some progress is being made despite me struggling. He's coming this way. No, thank you. Oh, he caught one of them. I'm coming this way. Nice. One gen remaining. Progress. Despite how it looks, we're doing okay. Chilling and he's out of power. That's one thing we got going for us. I'm sure he's gone. Gotta be sure. Right there. He sees me, right? He's coming, right? Let me check generator. He is. He's looking around. Still. He's looking around. He's absorbing all the blood around. Please tell me no one's went in here and healed or something. We did get the unhook. Not good. We got a lot of blood out there. He's gonna be ready again in no time. I think he crossed the other side. Chance the other guys are in better shape somewhere else on gen, but for now, we got two of us. You have to prove thyself with me. Yep. That other Kate needs to stay out of trouble. And so far, so good. Yeah, you're right, Lee. We got this. Oh, he's coming. Okay, for him to chase her. Me slightly worse off in the basement. No, thank you. He's not chasing me because he's more worried about. He might be more worried about the gen situation. Fortunately, but also unfortunately, I just dragged a lot of blood over here. He really wanted to find me. He could. Okay. You took a chase. Appreciate you. What's this direction? There's one gen there. That's where Chase is going. Uh-oh. He's ready. I see you here. Heal, friend. Okay. Exactly where he is. Playing it kind of safe. The generator sounds like it's still doing something. Is it almost done over here? At least nice. I like that. Gate over there. Gate over here. Oh shit! Traffic jam. We have got to go. First choice over there. Good thing he caught one of us that isn't dead. There's one more thing. Well, chance he's gonna check this generator or this switch. I think she's gonna 99 before he even gets to that point. That one's got chase, so let's go over towards the engine ourselves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Doesn't want to let us get that on hook now, does he? It's not coming. Oh, no, no. What are you doing? He's chasing me, not you right now. Okay, gate on the other side over here. Should have been okay. We got the unhook. Nice, nice. Probably not gonna make this on the straightaway. Have another dead heart on me or anything like that, so come out this way. We're gonna end up on hook. We're gonna see what happens. The issue is gonna be he's gonna get his power again, probably. That's not to be. Dedicate skill check thing. He's coming, crew. He's coming. That dead heart was on point. Knee down. Open that shit up, crew. Open that shit up. We have got to go. Nothing I can do, Yunjin. There's nothing I can do. But thank you, thank you. I'm like a last second to flashlight out here. Okay, okay. We're gonna lose one. We can still get the win. We can still get the win. Go out! Go out! Take no chances. He's ready to go again. Nice, nice, nice win. Thanks to Yunjin, you hero. You legend. You died for me. Blood Echo, Awakened Awareness, Jolt, and Bitter Murmur with the Kansai Ensign Talisman and the Polish Maydate. Not a bad of me. It's not bad. Jojo tag. Continue. I spent a lot of that game just running for my life and trying not to get caught. Like it worked until the end. Until it didn't. Yunjin. Saved the day. Dying for the rest of us. Rebecca Fengman Ace. We got bananas, broccoli, and oh so lovely. Ace. Do it again. A lot of medkits. You know what that means? The killer is gonna be like, no medkits for you, Franklin's. We'll see. Or some other nastiness. I'm still forgetting to do challenges. It's fine. They're not going anywhere. I've said multiple times this stream. Especially not going anywhere if I don't even do them. Just one of those fashionably late kind of killers. What a guy or gal. They're the follow. JCBC 31. Welcome in. It's 1,000 rods all day, every day. For now, not for much longer. A ghost face. Is that what your sixth sense is telling you? Please don't. Please don't. Turn that off. If that's what's going to tell us, turn that off. Actually, well, depends. We'll see. We'll see. With the ghost face, and we'll have to assess what we think of your sixth sense. A hint of something and it was gone. Troubling. Troubling. It's like Ace, or Bananas has the killer. Just chasing them. Hi, Rebecca. Sorry, no space. It's a Wesky, Lee. It's a pesky Wesky. Which, because I don't see him as much as I did when he was released, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Esky Wesky is elect by me. I have this ace. Nope. You keep the chase going. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. See when it's our turn how we feel about it for sure. Ah, I don't want to play this game no more. No more guessing games for you. In this sense, is I in the mood, on the right place. Let's see if I can see the killer right here anywhere. You hear him? I don't see him. I'm not sure about this, but we're gonna go. I think he went to go check other generators. There's Rebecca, so we can join in on the healing puddle if he decides where he wants to be. Leadership. Open-handed. Prove thyself. Oh. Quite the guy here, Ace. So Rebecca decided she didn't want to be healing. Doesn't seem very Rebecca-like. Uh-oh. The next place I'm gonna be to unhook. I'm out of here anyway. Right. Creeping. Where's our broccoli going to go? Oh no, not the basement. That's cursed. I'm still trying to go though. Let's see where he comes out of there. He went that backside. Uh-oh. I don't know about this. I don't know. I think we're clear. I think he's a basement resident type. Definitely not healing here. People who do that are insane. Oh. Very crowded here right now. Hi. Chase me. And bound across me. That's okay. Not bad. Go up into Maine. I think if I can get there, it'll be a big deal. I can make it. I don't know if I'm going to like this, though. In one life. And then I get Franklin's. Not there, though. Time to wiggle. I know the basement isn't here. That's not the worst deal. Always working on Maine. Check on them probably next. Actively on it right this moment. Maybe. Pretty sure it's something. Hanging out. Gym being worked on there. 2 on the move. I don't think there's a ton going on with that generator. Right? These don't look like they're really running. Yeah, that one didn't have too much on it. Ace is coming our way. So is Wesky. He's gonna suddenly become that guy. Fearing I can take a hit here. Unfortunate, but that's about all I can do for you, bud. I'm gonna spray. Seems like he's not gonna be full nasty to me. Already next on the list for hooks. Alright, though. You've done 1 gen. Over here. Not so good. All I hear is windmill noise. Over here. Also not so good. Went down in Maine. Heal myself. I don't know. Oh no. No time to waste. Gens must be done. Gens must be done. There's one down there. Quick unhook. Knowing how that Wesker's been playing, he'll be interested in them. Yep. Keep working. I'm gonna keep working. Oh, he's right there. Look for that thing. You do stay over there. I'm still good for now. That ace is going to do whatever that ace is going to do. So we'll see the chase. Caught her in a bad spot. Nasty. It was over this way. I don't know about right now. I don't have to let go of this and go be somewhere else. He's coming my way whether I like it or not. First now, isn't it? can go really, really, really far. Yes, he's coming. No! Wouldn't let me drop it. Sad times. Come on, generator again. Here we go. Death hurt, because a lot of us have been already. Should have gone up in the main. Better opportunity. I had to be caught. I'm like touching gens everywhere, but not finishing many. He's coming this way again. Trying to work on that. We're still working on that. Oh, yeah. Chase might end up in our face if we don't go somewhere else. I can heal myself if I have to, no problem. I'm not infected, so I can save some time on that. It's just my happy place. This is where I'm gonna be right now. We went down. We got hit. Rebecca, that's fair and balanced. We like to see that. We like to see that. It's kind of promising. Somebody has to get caught. Right now, it definitely has to be Rebecca. We're gonna work on main. Assuming it's not, yeah, it's not one that's been finished. Maybe not the best plan since it's like so in the open. Hook is gonna go up on that side. See what happens. Over there, is that dead man's? Probably, yeah. General direction either way. I think he wants to go to them first. Yes, maybe. And then on the move, she's infected and all that good stuff. How I feel about the situation. He does want to go for Figment, so put them all in my area. So far, so quiet. Let's see how that goes. No Ace. Ace was the unhook, so back on that corner. Man likes his hooks. Back towards us. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Rosie the Riveter energy. I think. You just don't like to disinfect yourself. Just wants to P-virus it up. Rebecca too. Maybe everyone but me. I'll know about this. Somewhere. Just don't know where right now. Turn this in though. Before the end comes. Not infected. Lord, here. There we go. I don't think he's gonna change targets, is he? Yeah, he is. Okay. Did what I could for you. Well, how much is gonna do for us? He's still coming. We're still coming. Is that hard here? Here we go. One up top. Let's see how it can treat me if he wants to come play over here. Gens to go. Much wiggling, much wiggling. Over there, it's pretty attainable. Can we do it? Usually we can. This time it's worked as well. We don't get that little bit of wiggle though. I don't know. I don't know. Now, exactly where this spawn's actually the best deal. Maybe more over here. No, he's gonna even try again. Nice. One gen to go. Rebecca fully infected. Not ideal, Rebecca. Not ideal. Nice, nice. One there, one there. Okay, well. Not sure where we just had that scream happen. Let you go down. You don't know. I don't hear him right now, though, so. This sounds like a decent bet. There she is. All the way out there. These guys are doing the healing thing. come my way first. I was gonna check the other one. I don't know. 99. Okay. I think that unhook will happen. Most of us are not infected anymore. Overall, alright. It's ready to go, Faye. You might have to do some body blocking along the way to be fully engaged until the very end. I don't know. We're gonna all come out of this alive. I don't know. Okay, Rebecca, good to go. Where's Ace? Okay. I don't know actually where Ace is right now. Go ahead and get that door. Get that door. Out we go. And it's up to Ace. We definitely secured the win. That's what we like to see. It was pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Ow. There's Ace. The Last of Us. The Last of Us. I don't know about this, Ace. I don't know. The whole way around is probably the best bet. Only infected and doing a aerosol would be a bad plan right now. Ace's breathing while he's running is like the most over the top of the entire game. Needs to work out more. I think even Blight has a more healthy situation than what this man sounds like. Okay, so far so good. Hide a little, hide a little. I don't know if that's the place I'd be hiding. Let's see what happens. Did you just fast vault that? Maybe it's okay. Interesting choice, though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well. Three of us is all we're gonna get out of this. Hey, Selby. Welcome in. A win is a win, I suppose. Oh, sorry, Ace. Sorry. It just didn't work out. Because he could have done the other gate, I suppose. Oh, it's loud. Anyway, Superior Anatomy, Lethal Pursuer, Lightborn, Colorine. Lightborn? Did we bring? Anyone bring a flashlight? No? Interesting. Anyway, conference device, leather gloves. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's hit that ready up. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. GG's to you as well. Good luck in your next games. Save points. Saving. We got what we came for out of all the Halloween tape business. So I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Adam Francis, Steve Harrington, Jazzy Fizzle, and On Dine Online. On Dine Online. Sure. And Decamp David. Pretty stylish. Promising. Maybe. Who knows? At least we're mostly following rule number 1 here. Gotta look good. Adam, you got something sneaky up your sleeve that you're waiting on? Always wonder. I could change my charms out a little bit. I already did change us out of the strictly Halloween. We're just a little Halloween. But it is DBD. Why are we not a little Halloween here? We are always somehow Halloween. dowsing rods and hollow shell. Good news is everyone benefits a little, I suppose. What will we see next? We've already met our Wesker quota. We haven't had our Cenobite for the morning. Always gotta have a morning Cenobite. Life isn't right unless you've had to suffer through the box at 8 a.m. in the morning. And pantry. Backwater swamp. It's actually the most painful of the maps I tried to blight on. Good news, it's not a Cenobite. Bad news, I just made the birds fly on me and they were probably coming here. If they weren't already. Basement is also here. Sharpen hail. We'll see what happens. Baron's up on that far side. Or at least one of our friends is. I don't know which. What's on that Baron? You usually assume it's at least circle healing. So, who dat? One up top. He sounded kind of slithery, kind of slimy. Looking for me, are you? Are you a darkness revealed and you're extra cruel? Extra cruel. Who was that? What was that? Still looking. Still looking. I mean, I'm eating time for the rest of the crew just by being here. It feels like I'm being useful, right? A little bit. Oh. Go away, Blight. Go away. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go right back up to it. I was saying how when I was here as Blight, it was a pain in the ass to play. I'm down online, got the attention, so we'll be here repairing. We're chilling, we're chilling. Nice and quiet. Checking out the skeleton in the cage. What's up, Steve? You urbanite. But not approve thyself, you know, you just can't have it all, I see. So far, so good. Brought down Adam all the way out there. You can live with that. You can live with that. Not like to keep living with this annoying gnat that keeps bothering me. You know, I can't have it all either. One working on a generator out that way. Is that another urban invasion? Is that what I'm seeing? And here I am on the end. Not so much. Not so much. Humane. Promising. My boy couldn't find me. Main is done. The Kindred is nice. David has chase. I'm gonna save this to my left, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get this unhooked. Hopefully. It doesn't turn out bad. You got to go here. I don't know, guy. I don't think this is the way. I'm gonna give it a shot anyway, since you didn't run off. So good, I guess the other hook has to go up and all that. And then my void energy next. In a good spot. That's not a good spot. Oh well, it's a spot. I'm going. Find generators to work on anyway. I always have the one up that way and all that, but how do I go in there? doing that. I suppose I can too. Don't mind if I do. We're not on hooks or anything. Seems like David's doing a pretty good job out there. Doing his thing. As soon as I always say that, I need to keep my big mouth shut. Don't even think about it. Just shut up and do your gens, Fame. Just shut up and do your gens. Please. Crashing. He wanted something other than this for now. That's nice. That's nice. Just hang out there for a little bit. He coming. He coming. Keep being noisy, maybe. Adam will get to do what he wants to do. Yes, yes. Just circle. Come on, you. He did finish that. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Wiggling, we're wiggling. Nice 2 gens to go. It's all wrong, get a wiggle. Doesn't gonna be enough anyway. But not getting out. First hit, no problem, no problem. 2 gens to go. It's pretty alright. Pretty alright. He's a healing. He's gonna get me, I think. Where'd that killer go off to? I still hear him. There he is. There he is. He's not nearly as stylish as mine, but he's pretty alright. Considering what a pain in the ass this map can be. Thank you. We're healing. Oh. He's coming back, is he? Desperate times, is it? I heal myself, no problem, really. It comes down to it. We don't have our boon anymore and all that sort of thing. There he is. Goodness. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I'm probably gonna finish out that side. Hanging around. Where are we going this time? Right up here. Seemed like a lot of regress, at least not off a pain res or eruption kind of situation. Got that going for us. Push off that gen. I think, yeah, we did. Yes, we did. He's coming back. Those other guys, sure. Healing. Doubt he has nurses or anything like that. Keep things busy. Have to try and stay out of trouble. Can't promise. Let me try. Did I have a generator up there to go to? I don't know. Nice. Final gen. Going here for that project. There, that's one gen that side to do. That one's already done. That one's done as well. That one's done over there. Just turn in their void energy. That's a very cursed one to have to do. We're working over here somewhere. There's one over here. Let me see what's going on. Not much on it, but there goes nothing. Through. Is there he is. Adam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Taking him away. Oop. Not enough. Not enough. Undetectable. He's in rush. I don't know. It's like he just kind of disappeared and coming back. Go down over there. I would imagine one of the other generators is in a better position than this one. But this one, we got the one in the middle, and then that third one, wherever it is, I'm not sure. Okay, I can see on that side they're working. Which way is our Blight going? I think he's running towards those guys. Well, those are two. Hopefully one of them can leap around and get the unhook. And I can keep working on this. We do have the Kindred. Yeah. Blight hanging around. Oh, yes. Going my way next, I think. I think so. Get off. Oh, got David. So, I'm back at it. Oh no, oh no. Other person is on that gen. They're gonna trade over there. As long as Adam gets out, I think it's okay. It's an okay trade. This Blight looks like he might be a little bit of a dirty one at this point. Be pressured. Last gens. I might finish the other one before me. I don't know. As long as something gets done. Alright. Gate over there, gate over there. I wonder look who did this. Very unfortunate if he does. For me, changing his mind. Everybody else is injured. The chance he's gonna come right back to this when he does. Get unhooked. Gate hasn't been done yet. Go somewhere else here. Once a heal, we can do a heal. Yeah. The gate on that side that was about to be worked on. Eek. Not fully concealed right now. Lord. You ran nurses after all, buddy? I don't know. Not sure what that was. He's on Defec, so I'm gonna have to go and find something else for us. Over here. Hopefully where it needs to be. I think if he was healing, then I'm like a little bit of a better angle over there. Difference. Oh Lord, gate not ready. Other one is. Got the other one on Defec, so it'll be just the two of us. We'll take the draw. You wanna heal if you wanna heal. Maybe. Over here, friend. Well, unfortunate. Check the other gate first by the looks of it. By the looks of it. Nope, no time. We've got to go. GG. That draw. We'll take it. See what this Blight was working with. Yep, there's the nurses. I'm all ears. No way out. Call Brian. No way out. There was a Brian on that one. Assaults, blighted bat. Interesting, interesting. I appreciate the Kendrids here. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. GG's. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Let's do it again. Hopefully, slightly better than a draw. Hopefully. Carousel. Likes fast queue survivors. You lucky little devils, all of you. Got Cheryl, got another Nia. What's his name even supposed to be? Or is it faces? Maybe. Who knows? Colry Light. Killer's ready. I'm ready. Kind of like that top on Nia. I don't have that one yet. I don't know. It's one I could just buy either. It's one from a Rift. Have to wait. Have to wait. And Michaela Bunny. Keeping the Halloween spirit alive. As Michaela's do. As Michaela's do. Well, Cheryl, what are we waiting for? You got a super secret, sweaty, 100 prestige somebody with a flashlight. What's the story? Well, I'm chilling. Sure, why not? Why not? See them do it. They do it sometimes. I don't think this will happen right here, right now. It's possible. It's always possible. Anytime I see somebody that's like lingering around, you always wonder. Nope. Nothing special, nothing doing. Cheryl, who likes to be fashionably late. Hopefully not AFK. Hopefully. Survivor pudding. Already tired of dowsing rods over there. Gotta bring out the pudding. Damn, we lost a match, but I got team MVP again. You win some, you lose some. It is what it is, as I always say. Carry the team, let me show you. I mean, you would like to, you can always post it in the gaming general channel of the Discord. Anybody who's interested can see for themselves. Usually don't check in there until after. Post entertainment. Thank you, thank you. You are. Wrong section, my bad. Don't worry. I'm sure Steed will tell you all about it. Later. Later she will. I would expect like the classic no. Nobody cares. That's just Steed. You know how Steed is. You've known Steed long enough, Benny. And a lot of people around here. Steed's just gonna Steed. Won't even let me post in gaming. Will it not? You don't have a... Well, I might have to adjust some of those settings. These are the things we learn when somebody who isn't a mod finally wants to chat in there. It's a lot let you post images. The setting. Oh, you're right there. I see it. What are you talking about? And you have a slick humor, I noticed that. Well, thank you much. Thank you much. Stream. It was so fire. Thank you, unknown person. Were you here the entire time? That's dedication. I don't even know how I end up staying here this long. Sometimes. Garden of Joy already. Or Daryl, because she was so late, has ended up with our killer. It was Destiny. Hex is up. Hex MAB. We got a boon up on that side too. Well, that boon probably won't stay there for very long. Considering everything's happening over there. Now I'm gonna stick with my Oh lord. Daryl. Surprise, surprise! They're going to kill themselves. My goodness. 50% on this generator. Somebody that just did a boon over there. Surely they will come get you. You would think. They're even missing the skill checks. Oh my goodness. Yep. Chat, want to see that go to gameplay, man? I had to post it as a link. Okay, okay. It's okay to, yeah, I'll turn on the embeds and whatnot for the newer folks in there. Now we know. Thank you for being a beta tester of that channel. Will I get this gen done? Will this killer be super sweaty and cruel? Alright, so Bubba. Where are you camping, Bubba? Or are you the same Bubba we saw before? Because you didn't camp that much last time. Like a little bit at the end. Dressed the same. Not a Franklin, so kind of similar, right? Similar. Great dressed the same? Maybe not. Bit of a different mix. Oh boy. Well, he didn't see that. Still coming with me. Playing similarly to the last one. Let's see. Overall look, I think. What are we up to? You were thinking maybe basement and decided no, maybe not gonna plan. Not a camper. So I don't know what Cheryl's deal was, or maybe they did the first one. Not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like this is really a case of Cheryl being Cheryl. Bloody Bubba, good luck, fame. They didn't hit their chainsaw. They haven't been doing all that much. It would be probably fine if not for somebody deciding to off themselves like that. It's a shame. It's a shame. Okay, cleansed out there. That's Michaela. Waiting for this person to come get me, if they will come get me. Do the boon first. I got time, no problem. No problem for now. Keep it going as long as we can keep it going. I ain't no quitter. Who are you coming for, though, is the question? That Nia or this Nia? I'm in the healing circle for now. Won't last long. Maybe if the chase does keep going, I can use for what it's worth. This is a dangerous place to be. This is a very dangerous place to be. Grabbing the chainsaw, just kind of goes to the shack pallet. And there she goes. Can he hear me over here? No, he's still focused on Nia. Didn't get a generator in Kill Shack, right? So, we'll be here for a little while, I'd imagine. We'll be over here working on this. Going down swinging. I'll do the things. I'm no Cheryl. Although I could have been. I could have been. Thought about it. And they announced Ada, and I was like, yeah, I'll start playing Survivor and be Ada when Ada. And I was like, nah. I need a little bit more than that. Yeah, it's been since. Did he grab his chainsaw finally? Don't think so. He's coming my way now. It's not ideal anymore. Not ideal. Breaking balance and that sort of deal. Looking for me or hanging out to the snuffing of the boon. They saw me. They saw me. I stayed where I was. Better chance. There's the revving of the chainsaw. Exciting, exciting. Generator, but just popped it. Second hook. Should be up in the house. Maybe. Or down in the house, depending. There's the basement, so maybe the interior where I would think maybe it would be okay, it's not okay. Somewhere in that house, it should be functional for me. Nia. Waiting for the opportune time. Kayla over there and Chase, I take it. Nope, she's working on Jen. Well. We're okay for the moment, I think. I think we're doing all right. Maybe? Maybe not. There he is. Goodness, well. All together, unfortunate. Oops, maybe shouldn't have done that either. Going out this way. Sure, yeah, we are still committed to the chase. Instead, I hear that gen going, but we're gonna do heals up top in the meantime. Quiet you. Well, still not in the safe. Quite a bit of healing done. That's nice. Oh, goodness. Michaela, why? Why? You had so much to live for. There's It's her first hit only. Can't work on this generator yet right now. Okay. Well, that's where the hook ended up being, so it's probably far enough for them to know if they're running BBQ that I'm here. Even not seeing that somebody's far can be enough to know I'm here. Oh no. Well, I'll go get Michaela, I guess. That was very unfortunate. Generator's humming away. They're down. Let me see how much we have going on over here. I'm gonna get kicked anyway. Keep coming. No secret where we are, unfortunately. Blood leading off the way. She's a very nice, caring, and wonderful woman. I do know Steve indeed, by the way. Yes, yes. Very caring. Where does Michaela end up going? Oh, there he is. We've got to go. Bye. Well, the hag just died. It's a shame. That's a shame. Should have gone and got that one. Kinda zoned out. I was reading chat and all that good stuff and realized that since we did lose that person, it's a real rough out here. It's real rough. Now that kid's gonna ask me if she doesn't time me out again. Yeah, sure. I should probably sleep her. Well, let's see, so these hours is me, and sometimes I got a lurker mod, and then sometimes Steel will wake up. For the most part, and a lot of these hours, it's just me. I'm holding down my own fort. No problem. GG. That's GG. She is asleep. We can riot. No. No riots. Sacrificed. I do like that Nia's look though. I do. Can she get the hatch? Close this one out on some hatch a gaming. GG. What you whiffing at? Was that a come out, I'll give you a hatch, or a... I don't know. It was a little weird. It's definitely odd. You got this, buddy. No, maybe you don't. You know, I enjoy waking up and seeing Fame stream? Well, yeah. Well, I'm basically here every morning when we wake up. Other than the occasional days when I've got football to be viewing. He's committed to the other side. There's a chance. Oh, that's what I keep hearing. She's got the distortion. I'm looking for a new Twitch community to join. Oh yeah, Benny? Oh yeah? You have known me, I think, right, for years now. For years. So, welcome, Benny. We are building a little community here. Indeed we are. Finally have the connection to properly do it. Seems like one of us is getting to walk out of here alive. Even with somebody who just off themselves immediately. Not bad, Michaela, not bad, yes. Those years, how often did we game, hangout, talk? Not that often. We had like thousands of people on those Discord servers when I did those. I guess technically we do still have those, but no, it used to be. 539 points, Cheryl. 539 points. Basically called it with how long she took to get ready, right? Anyway, Spirit Fury, Bamboozle, Blood Warden, Blood Favor, the vegetable oil, and the knife scratches on that bubba. It's time for that to change, fam. We are now real homies. Yeah, real homies. Video long-time viewer needs some fresh vision. G experience. Well, Penny's a long time in and out member of my Discord servers that we used to have. We just invited like tons of people and just random stuff we talked about. Whatever happened kind of deals. Thousands of people come and go in those servers, so it was kind of crowded. We already got Ace, Quentin, and Yui. Savage Hulk, Trev, Bewilding out. Trev, Bewilding out. Buckeye. Basically, I'm part of Fane's community, but I kind of do my own thing, which is basically how it goes for most of people. Yeah. Detective Tab. How's this looking? It's all good. I forgot to hit a challenge again. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Wasn't another play of Valor? Well, it's probably not even true, but there's just too many. Who the heck knows? Not many of the like old school active regular ones do that I know of. But. I've had many a person come through this stream and talk about Valorant though, so obviously Twitch has a fair few that come through. Discord, do it if you want to. I don't know who's like actually like reading the chat who isn't already hanging out in there. That's where it'd be. All thing. Even though I'm barely on it, I'll join. Yeah. I mean, boosting the numbers makes it look nice. I don't even like throw a lot of notifications out there that in people's face. You have to actively turn on the channels themselves if they want that kind of thing. Because I have run the larger servers enough. I know how annoying that stuff kind of is. I know a lot of streamers, like the smaller ones, you have to end up muting all that stuff manually. It's like, nope. You won't get pinged constantly. You'll just get the little arrow indicator if you don't turn off that part. But that's all. I'm in your game now, so let me know if you need me anywhere. Nice. Better be streaming Sunday. Sunday, my time, is when I have a game to watch on TV. I don't stream most Sundays until the NFL season is over. Here I go, back to the game of the Garden of Joy. Today's my birthday, you can't dip. No, Sunday is my regular day off. Although, when you wake up on Sunday, I should be here. Because technically, I do stream Sundays. I actually take the Monday off, technically. That over there. Oh, it's a doc. The doc, I didn't even know I was listening to. You don't watch football, don't lie. I watch the NFL, I watch American football. I watch a dodgy version of rugby, yeah, a dodgy version of rugby. Hey, watch sports? Yes, I do watch sports. Basically, every time I end the stream, I even will turn on ESPN, listen to sports talk in the background while I do whatever else it is I decide to do. Usually just cook and eat. But yeah, I do watch the sports ball, as they say. The doc, I just feel like hard on W key, trying to stay out of trouble, let everybody else deal with that shit. Just hopefully see what everybody else is doing, keeping them away from us. Ooh. Football is where you use your feet and not your hands, unless you're a goalkeeper. Yes. Yeah, I watch the NFL. If I had time, I'd watch college. And then watch basically any championship, anything. All Olympics, of course. And then NBA, I like follow it what the news tells me, but I don't always watch many games, just there's so many. Baseball, kind of the same deal. I watch hockey. I can. I used to be a lot more into all the college sports than I am these days, just because I've chosen most of my time going into streaming these days. This is rough for us. Yeah, Doc can be a little rough, and they had another DC. So this is the second game in a row where people have quit on me early. It's a shame because I think that this was a perfectly good match. Like, it doesn't seem like the sweatiest Doc ever, to be honest. He's whiffing on perfectly makeable attacks and that sort of deal. Now that we have one person missing this early, kind of a mess. Kind of a mess. Some people just don't like Doc, I guess. Shock me, sure. You have a favorite team? I am a Bucks fan. Sad times, sad times. And also a Gators fan because that's where I went to school. So both teams have had a great season. Other than that, when it's college stuff, I always root for SEC teams. We can go the highest, and that's what I want to see win. And then after the Bucks, usually kind of depends. Kind of depends. I don't usually lie. I guess I'm kind of like different players sometimes more than the teams themselves. But I'm a Ravens Crimson Tide fan. Ah, well. A lot of Roll Tide. A lot of Roll Tide. He knows what's going on, right? He saw the illusion probably. So we're gonna go over here. Are you a Crimson Tide fan because of location? Because they've been winning for so long and you like the dynasty? Because you go to or have gone to the school? What's the deal with the Crimson Tide there? Because Ravens and Crimson Tide maybe not naturally go together. Steelers family good. Yeah, no. Fuck the Steelers. No, thank you. Growing up, when the Bucks were like super bad all the time, the Pack were my second NFL team. I kind of like them this season. It's been a little rough for them too. He's gonna hit us with a static. I need to do the snap out of it. Will he come from me or somebody else? Obviously, I'm gonna need an unhook. For Buckeye over there. I don't know if our friend over there's gonna make it. Ian Chase? Maybe. Cross over and do my best here. Morning, Roll. Grew up a fan from Birmingham and just really favored him over Auburn. I see, yeah. Yeah, I have to choose, definitely. Bama over Auburn. Way back. Don't die, no. So close to dying. Like, we'll inevitably die, but you know, we're trying to hang in there. Fell over it. Hey, let's go. No, not that Birmingham, Benny. Not that one. Really? Will. What do I have to work with here? Go upstairs. Give it a shot. Oh, Birmingham, Alabama. Just made it. Almost left you hanging, Buckeye. Almost. Listen, right? The one in the States is a fake. Well, it could be a fake all at once. It still exists. There is only one real Birmingham. Well, it's almost definitely named after that one. So we have places that are referred to as New England, New York, and all those things. Out here trying to bring what was home over to the States back in the day. Oh, goodness. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. A lot of screaming down there, Quentin. It's a lot of screaming. The city matters too, bro. Mine doesn't. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. I love Tampa. Tampa's fine. For the longest time I was growing up, I was like, I want to be anywhere but Tampa. Nope. Now I've traveled enough and seen some other places. Like, nope, I'm staying. I'm happy here. I'm good. There are some other places that are also acceptable. But definitely, I'd have no interest on the West Coast of the States. No, thank you. No offense to anybody out there who happens to be from the West Coast. It's not for me. Nice, nice. We're actually getting gens down. Look at this. Okay, well. Still hear him around here. I don't know what his... Oh, there's his last static. He kind of knows where I am, but I'm expendable at this point. Sort of. Let's get this one down. Dude, overcharge the heads up. Go figure. Doc of overcharge. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah, but seems nice from what I've heard, yeah. You want to compare it to the other big cities, it's much nicer than any alternative. It's really up and coming, so it's kind of still has more of the fresh vibe than some of the cities that I got the rundown feeling. There's Doc. Something naturally do. Don't chase me. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. Oh no! Buckeye down. I got nothing to do to save you. I got nothing. If we had that fourth person stay, we'd be out of here. Kind of cursed. I don't know what happened. I assume it was deliberate. It wasn't. It's unfortunate timing. GG, Buckeye. GG. Another gen being worked on over there. You watch MLB as well? I don't watch it regularly. I usually try to catch the like World Series, no matter who's in it, kind of deal. Because I like to see championships. Usually, that's a lot of MLB to watch. Obviously, Rays fan. Well, I'd say we did well for a 3-man team. Yeah. We held our own. GG. Good luck in your next ones. Doc's coming my way now. You have to go. He'll hit me with something here. There he is. He saw me, surely. Surely. He didn't. Oh, it kind of blows my mind when I managed to hide. A little bit. He's gonna get me with a static there at some point. Almost guarantee it. Waiting on that cooldown. Just waiting. Can I make the overcharge? Yes. Cool. People look at me crazy when I say I prefer MLB over NBA. Honestly, I'd rather watch baseball than NBA. I don't know why. Like, I sat through way too many Thanksgivings where people wanted to watch watch college ball instead of NFL football, and it's just like over those years of suffering through it, I guess I kind of like lumped all basketball together. It's like, nope, I don't care for it much. I try to keep up a little bit with the news since I just like to watch ESPN. It's a nice background. I'm used to. But, I think most NBA games are only exciting at the end. Maybe even then, not so much, depending on who's playing. Snap out of it. See what happens. No, anything with basketball is so damn boring. So much flipping, shooting. Right. Oh, there he is. Well. Let's see how the wiggle goes for us. I see one gen still being worked on down that way. Nice drop, fella. Nice drop. You might be learning the hard way. That's not what you do with a boil over in this house. Did we get a hook up here? Or if we did get it, maybe it blew out? I'm not sure. Could have hit another dead hard. Drag it out that much more. How's your gen doing? I don't know. Breaking that in. I always forget that there's a door even there. Oh, damn. Don't get me wrong, I still watch. Just not as much as baseball. Yeah. It's like... Okay. Uh-oh. Went for the other one. Inevitably, he's gonna cut, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna snap out of it. At least it does save my snap out progress. Let's heal. I like sport crowd noise in the background. Any sport has that energy. You not see me, fella? He sees me. He does. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I don't know. Where's the best spot to be doing all this? I don't know. I do not know. He's looking around trying to figure out as well, I guess. While he does that, I recover. I don't have an unbreakable anymore, of course. Can't say I don't eat up clock. That's what I'm saying. If this one did in DC, we would definitely be out of here. That was the difference. We just needed like another minute to do a gen somewhere. That's all we needed. Okay, well, I'm ready to be recovered if you can make it to me at some point. I don't know if he'll make it ever, but I'll give it a shot. Also makes it possible to kill me, sure, but I think he was gonna go all the way into the top of the house, reasonably. Babe, go to bed. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close to the end of the stream here, but I gotta play this one out, at least. Is DC getting out of hand? Yeah. We had one person die immediately the game before this and one DC here. I guess if that's the kind of crew we're gonna be dealing with in the morning, it's pretty rough. Okay. We did end up going up top after all. Get me on a hook here, Dom. Did get him with the shot on top, I think. Didn't make an attempt at recovering me, sadly. He's over here now. Try and prolong the game. I don't have any more self heals though. No, I don't have any more self heals. Please. I think he's gonna be able to make it. Doing pretty decently between the two of us. Maybe we could have just caught more chases along the way, right? Oh, nope, can't do. No can do. Maybe thinking about it this time, but didn't have enough distance. Did not. GG. Oh, what could have been? What could have been? Crawling off these stairs. Gotta go out on my own terms. Bleeding, whimpering, and in the dark. Bye bye, Trev. Yes, in theory, wild, twisted fates. Hatch could open like right where I am, but he's here watching me anyway, so you know. Thanks for some light. I appreciate that. Very useful. Well, it's a moral victory for a boilover when this happens. I don't mind. GG. That doctor knows. If that man didn't DC at the beginning, we would have been out of there. At least some of us. Doc was eruption, save the best, brutal strength, overcharge. I didn't even catch you, the obsession. Oh, the obsession was the one that he's seen. For sure. Oh, we got calm class 2, order class 2. Well, crew, that's gonna do it for me. I'll be back 11 p.m. EST for more killer. I'm gonna probably play Blight for most of that one as well. Until the queue starts getting a little long for killers. And I might do some Pyramid Head, my main, at some point before we switch to doing more Survivor stuff and things. I will go raid somebody else playing DBD. If you'd like to come and join me. You got subs, you can always give them the bat emojis, otherwise you just give them a little hello, fame raid, or whatever you would like to do. But until whoops, I just wanted to get me. We didn't want to do that. We didn't want to do that. Sorry, I tried. GG's. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna have back out. So it's about time for fame to get us some food. And I'll see everybody when I see ya. Bye-bye. Thank you very much for hanging out. It was quite an active chat. It's been getting more hopping in here, and it means a lot to me, everyone. It means a lot. Bye.